I'm good. Looks good. Okay. All right. Morning, morning. Morning, good afternoon. Or missing. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's see. I'm looking for a DA to shadow if possible. Are you James Spencer by any chance?
I haven't seen him yet. No.
Recently, you hadn't seen him?
What was your question?
Well, if there's a DA around to shadow at the moment.
Your best bet would be call James Spencer.
All right. You do so. All right. Also, let me fix my thing as well. Always forget that I... So, there we go. For some reason, the middle button can't be assigned as a... Or middle mouse button can't be assigned as a push talk, or else it just zooms whenever I try doing so. But I like having a middle button click for things. So I have to re-sign it every time, which is annoying. What? Let's see, who was supposed to be calling? Okay. What are you text messages? Let's take a look around. Just, this number written? It is. 549.
Hello.
Hey, I was looking to shadow under a DA. Would it be possible for me to do so?
Right now I'm on a ride along.
Okay.
So I don't think I'll be able to right now.
Okay. What if you could just give me a call whenever you're free?
Yeah, when I'm free, on this ride along, so I'll give you a call.
All right, sounds good.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. All right, never mind. I guess we're not. That's not happening. All right, let's see what are we doing then. Oh. A mouse, please. There you go. Just looking. Can we do then? There was actually a couple things I was thinking about. So I was considering. My brother was recommending. He's like, maybe you should make like a cop character. I was thinking about that. Like you should make like a, what do you call it, an authoritative, like loud cop character. And I'm like, oh, I'm not sure if I can do that. It's like, well, that's why. That's why you gotta pick something that's like different. Let me check the whatever. DA. Not DOJ lawyer, was it? Duty lawyer. Who's around at the moment? Sam's around. Okay, we'll talk with Sam. Probably shouldn't be on duty for not actually cutting anybody. We're getting paid.
Hello?
Hey Sam, how you doing?
Good, good.
You want to meet up in chat?
Yeah, sure, where you at?
This is City Hall. Where you at?
Oh, I'm up north. I can head down that way, though.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you then.
See you.
Alright. Probably should update my licenses now I think about that stuff. And we go find a place to dump this. Wait, that's government week now? Hello.
Can I help you?
Sorry? No. I'm fine.
Hey.
I'm just waiting for someone.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Alright. Got the energy meme, so I feel like running around. Interesting. Will they get they get pissed at me if I go along for some episodes, Sam? Okay. I just have to have a deal with DOJ badge only. Wait, if I'm not under deal, am I allowed to? What is the What do I need to? What do you call that? You're signing like an exclusivity thing, right? Basically, whenever you work for the DA's office. Basically, I think.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Do you work here?
Somewhat. How can I help you?
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear.
I said somewhat. How can I help you?
Oh, right, okay. What's your role here? Are you like a judge or a bailiff or a justice or?
I'm a paralegal for the DA's office.
Ah, okay, cool. You might be able to, you might be able to help me out. I'm not sure. Um, I was just wondering if you could help me out. Like, I'm still feeling new to the city. I came from my previous one, and cut a long story short, I'm basically looking to get a job, and I kind of want to look into the legal side, like DOJ and all that. What kind of advice would you give to someone who has worked as an LEO before, but doesn't have too much in the legal side of things? You know, from like a lawyer's perspective or whatever. You know, like how would you, like how do you basically secure yourself a job in the DOJ and like work your way up or whatever?
For that, I'd probably say you want to become a paralegal for an attorney, and then you'll learn from them, and then you'll eventually take the bar whenever you feel you're ready. Once you pass that, you can become a lawyer. From there, I would say you probably want to get some courtroom experience, and then once you feel confident enough to be able to act in the courtroom, I would say try and then join the DA's office and see how that works out.
Right. Okay, cool. So
I'll join you right here, actually.
so kind of.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, I was just asking this gentleman here for some legal advice. Cut a long story short, I came over to this city from my old one, and I'm looking to basically secure a job, and I don't know, I kind of wanted to look towards the DOJ, you know, sort of looking at it from a legal perspective, if you will.
Okay.
I used to work as a officer in my previous city, and yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to start a new chapter, if you will.
You're looking to be a paralegal then?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure because I was actually about to ask you this question, but I also wanted to kind of know what kind of roles there are within the DOJ, because I know you've got like justices and judges and stuff, and the DA and stuff like that. But what else is there?
Generally, if you don't have a experience in law, you're either going to be starting as a defense paralegal or a DA paralegal or a clerk.
I would say it's probably harder to learn from the DA side of things, and so it's.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the DA's office is hiring at the moment, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
They are.
So kind of work your way up from like a what was it, a paralegal you said?
Yeah, either a paralegal or a court clerk.
Any judges around here?
Nope.
God damn it. Who do I gotta speak to get permission to work out of a spot for a business?
You should talk to a clerk, and then they'll tell you.
They don't give those out anymore.
What the hell?
Yeah, you have to buy the place.
You have to buy the place.
If it's not listed, you need to get surveyed, and for that, you need to talk to a clerk.
All right.
But yeah, they're
How do I
not
talk
giving
to
out
that?
occupancy permits anymore.
How do I speak to a clerk?
You either wait here or you just check on
You usually
Greg's
put their number
spot.
on the Greg spots. Yeah.
All right, okay. All right, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Did they?
Have a good one.
You too.
Like we were saying, you were saying about kind of.
Haven't I met this guy before?
I'm
pretty confident I met him before, actually.
Paralegal and kind of working your way up from there.
Yeah, basically the way it works is until you pass your bar, you'd just be a paralegal. Which means
Okay.
you can go with any lawyers on cases, but you can't take any yourself.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And you basically just shadow lawyers and study yourself until you're going to be ready to pass.
So kind of like observe their strategy in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
Or...
That's definitely part of it.
Okay.
Sure,
Cool.
I guess strategies.
Cool.
Yeah. Both things.
And
You don't have a record or anything, right?
No, I don't know. At least well, not that I'm aware of anyway.
Yeah, then whenever there's a clerk around, they can hire you on as a paralegal.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want. Okay, cool. What do you know? Like, do you know what times the clerks are normally around?
Usually
a couple hours from now. It's been pretty rough in this shift.
So kind of like the next storm from now.
let me check.
Maybe like 2 hours or so after that. There's almost always a clerk.
Yeah, there's none at the moment.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing
Murdoch.
most of the clerks are like kind of NA then, because that's the kind of time zone
Yeah.
I'm getting. Right,
Everything
okay.
is.
Okay, I'm guessing that.
I guess technically a judge can hire you too, but that's a
Yeah,
bit less likely.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't want to waste a judge's time, rather do it with a clerk or with a clerk. You said
No, they just have to click a button. It's not.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
They just click the button, and then either the DA's office or a defense lawyer will help you get onboarded.
Right. Okay.
Probably should be some
Gotcha.
way
Gotcha.
to.
It's just
Okay.
we can't actually do it until someone who can physically hire you comes on duty.
Yeah. No, I get that. That makes sense. I was going to ask something else as well. Aside from having no criminal record, which is that's obvious. Is there any other kind of requirements for wanting to get into the legal game? Aside from having aside from having knowledge about the law and whatnot, obviously.
I'd say the main thing is you have to be willing to do some learning on your own.
That
Okay, yeah.
and you become a mandated reporter.
What was that? Sorry.
Become a mandated reporter, which means that if you witness any crime, you have to report it to police.
I do that anyway.
Okay.
I do that anyway, despite the fact I'm not part of any departments and whatnot. I like to help out in the community.
Oh, thank you for very moody. Appreciate you.
But yeah, I've done that.
Hey, buddy.
I've done that quite a few times since I've been here in the past month or so. A bit like yesterday. I was just wandering around.
I usually stream this early, but
checking out
got a
the
feeling
city
like
hall.
a.
And then yesterday, some guy in a taxi just drove up those stairs out there, and he just mowed me down for no reason. And I'm just like, right, I'm gonna go and report this to the nearest deputy, and then before you know it.
I don't know. I'm trying to get a feel of things, but one DA I asked Shadow was like, "Oh, I'm on a ride along, so I can't help you." And I'm like, "Okay, well." And then Sam was around.
Yeah, he just mowed me down for no reason whilst I was standing next to the bush.
That'll happen.
Yeah, there's some crazy people in this city. Eh?
It's harder to find the not crazy ones, honestly. So.
Yeah, amen to that.
Are you sure we're mandated reporters, Liz?
That's what I was told by Lars. He was telling me yesterday, or not yesterday, a few days ago, that what's called your bar can be called into question if you don't report a crime because it can call into question your integrity. And so I didn't think that was the case, but he was saying as such.
I don't think we're actually mandated reporters. I think that's more of an ethics issue.
Okay. Okay. So
'Cause for us to be mandated reporters, there'd have to be an actual law about it.
is there not a law for the DA's office? I guess no, there isn't really a
What
law.
do you mean?
Well, because I know for the DA's office, I thought that was like the one you're absolutely mandated reporter if you're from the DA's office.
Well, as a member of the bar, you're a mandated reporter for like a misconduct.
True.
You are required to report that, but I don't think you're required to report illegal activity.
That's what I thought as well, but Lars was swearing up and down that was the case, and I was like, let me do some more research about that. But
I think maybe unless it's like imminent harm kind of thing.
maybe. I wonder about that.
I'll get back to you with a better answer on that one.
Yeah, it feels weird that a non-government job would require that.
I'm gonna go head back to the hotel for a bit. I'll catch you guys around. But thank you for that short conversation there. I appreciate it.
Of course.
No problem.
So did you say that there's also it's mostly NA clerks? There's not too many like EU ones.
Not at the moment, no.
That's a shame. I'm EU based. If you can't tell, if you can't tell by my voice, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
This
don't
man's like super nervous.
need a clerk. It's just other than for getting hired.
Right.
Everything
Okay.
else you can do without a clerk. We prefer if you do it with a clerk if they're available, but
I feel like I've met him before once.
I'm
but,
guessing. I'm guessing.
many-
I'm guessing.
while back, but I could be wrong.
I'm guessing that's. I'm guessing that's something that's quite lacking in the DOJ because
Sorry,
I
man.
have heard. I
Cool.
have heard down at like the hotel and in the city. And
I like,
stuff, that apparently there.
I like pushing them in
there-
uncomfortable
there have been,
situations where they have to do something.
a lack of clerks.
Like, hey, I'd like my paralegal to to lead
I'd
the
say it's
trial.
less
So-
that there's a lack of clerks and more
Completely
that
unprompted.
they've all kind of slowly consolidated into being the same shift.
Right. So okay. So they're basically all tied to one shift. They're not tied to like
Mhm.
the shift that we're in. Yeah. Okay.
I
'Cause I
think
think
giving
there
him
was
a
one or two who would
task or something
usually
to do would be
working around
helpful,
this
though.
time, but I think now they normally work later in the day.
You're alright though, but giving him a task would probably be
Okay.
helpful to
Okay.
his
Yeah, that makes sense.
getting him more comfortable with things.
So what other primary responsibilities does a clerk have?
The main thing court clerks deal with is they deal with different paperwork that for different administrative tasks. They'll make court records for the judges whenever there's a trial going on. They
Okay.
just in general shadow judges and help them out, like they're like a secretary for the judges, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of like a secretary, and so you're basically just helping out. You're there in the background, sort of thing.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, interesting.
Big news.
Couple more questions I have. Well, actually, it's one question, but someone told me that the DA, the district attorney, and also lawyers in general are separate from the DOJ in this C. Is that right?
Can you repeat that?
Are DAs and lawyers separate from the DOJ within the C?
That's a good question.
No. DAs are in the DOJ.
Kind of though. Like they're separate from the judges.
DAs are in the actual DOJ.
Yeah.
But like the Department of Justice includes the state representatives, but it also includes the judges in this state, which is a bit weird. But
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I was talking with somebody. I was talking with someone earlier, and they were saying that the DA's office and all that stuff, or DA's department, is separate from the DOJ, which I thought was a little bit odd.
Yes and no. So normally judges are not supposed to be part of the DOJ. That's supposed to be something that's only for the DA's office, really.
and the public defender's office.
Yes,
yeah.
that too. But we no longer have that, so it's just the DA's right now. But
Well, I think the clerks are technically in the DOJ in this state as well.
okay, that would make sense.
Well,
Yeah,
they're not
yeah, makes
supposed to
sense.
be.
Right.
And the judges are supposed to be their own thing, but that tends
Yeah,
to
they're
get confused a
supposed
lot
to
of
be in the
times.
judiciary, not the Department of Justice.
Because I always thought that like justices, judges, DA, and the public defense and whatnot, that's all meant to come under DOJ. Like it's all meant to be within the DOJ, and then like the only thing that's kind of part of the DOJ but not part of the DOJ is mainly like the lawyers and stuff. Or am I wrong? I'm not sure.
So technically, the DOJ is a branch of the executive arm,
Right.
and so the judges are obviously under the judicial arm. So obviously they can't be members of the DOJ, but everyone else who doesn't work for the judges and works for the state is a member of the DOJ.
Is a member of DOJ, yeah.
It's supposed to be, anyways. That's not how it works in this state, though.
You have things a little backwards. That's
Yeah, we got things ass backwards.
Could you elaborate?
So in this state, the judges are members of the DOJ, but the defenders are not.
Oh, they're not. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
they were at one
Oh,
point,
okay.
but
they're supposed to be, but they're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Surely they're supposed to be part of the DOJ and not like that, and not their own separate kind of department or entity or whatever.
That's correct. Yes.
the judges are also the leaders of the bar association. So I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I missed that.
They're also the leaders of the bar association.
The judges are, you said?
Yes.
Or... Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Normally that would be an elected body. That would be heads of the bar association, but
Oh, okay.
I mean the judges aren't even
Okay.
elected here, so it's
Yeah. I mean, that one isn't as because you can be a judge and be on the bar, like the head of the bar. I don't see any issue with that, but
you should probably be elected into that position. That's
well, so should the judges, but we don't do that.
yeah, that's true. Well, I do know in a lot of places they like appoint judges and whatnot though, so that's not that crazy.
But we don't elect the sheriff either.
True.
All of those are supposed to be elected titles.
Right.
What's the reasoning
Right,
for the
okay.
sheriff being elected?
What do you mean?
Well, like, is there a reason why a sheriff would need to be elected?
No, it's just typically it's an elected position.
I thought you just said the sheriff wasn't the sheriff wasn't elected.
No, it's not. But it
I mean,
usually
judges,
it
I'm sure, are
is.
trying to do everything again, as always.
Oh right, sorry.
And so
I'm assuming the same principle, but for like different departments as well. You know, like with Rangers and obviously like the LSPD, Chief of Police, and all that.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
Kinda
chief
interesting
of
that the
police are more
police are so
likely
separate compared to
appointed
the
than elected,
legal
but
system.
Yeah,
It's very funny.
Right. Okay.
that's for chiefs and sheriffs. That's one that's going to vary depending on where you are.
So. Okay. I'm a little bit confused now because who, hmm, who would have
Still
who would
figuring out how
who
to
would
fix
have
the
who would
font
have
for some reason.
who would have appointed or allocated the sheriff the sheriff of the BTSO, you know, in order for him to like start up that
What a strange example, I'll tell you.
because wouldn't that be like down to the governor or someone like that? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm still feeling you to the legal.
Well, I'm pretty sure the BCSO got established before the governor was elected, so it definitely wasn't the governor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the governor then. Okay, yeah.
I think, right, Liz?
I'm trying to remember. It's been a long while. There had been a governor at the time, but I think that was Graves, right? He was the
Oh, there was?
yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's possible it got
Was that the case,
appointed
or
by the governor.
I think I remember maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm doing something. I
Okay.
don't remember exactly.
Okay, interesting.
Nothing's as bad as the judges, though.
What do you mean?
You know who appoints the judges?
I don't know.
The other judges.
Right. Okay. What's wrong with that?
Because they can just
Well,
make
how'd
it
you get the first judge?
Not too sure. Yeah, not too sure.
He
I'll be honest on that one.
self-appointed himself.
Yeah, what came first, the judge or the egg?
Yep.
It's,
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't think about. I didn't think about it like that. I was thinking about it from a different perspective. But yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Very interesting stuff.
I'm not sure if it's still the case because I was in the coma for 3 months, but judges have been pretty overworked and they've been heavily overstressed as a result, and that stress was starting to show itself in their work life.
Yeah, there's only a handful of them left.
What's that? Judges, you said?
Yeah, I think like 3 of the 4 justices are on LOA.
Oh wow.
There's 4 justices. I thought there was like 3, and then that was they made it an even number for some reason. That's
Well, because it's Dan, Yakel, Grimmer, and Chalk.
it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I've.
Silas Grimmer.
Oh, Silas, that's right.
He wears like the top hat.
Classic.
My understanding is those are the 4 justices.
And then Chalk, I don't think I've ever seen him do a court case ever. So.
Yeah, he's the only one not on LOA, so.
Oh, so he's around now? Okay, maybe we'll see a court case from him.
Huh?
Maybe I will see a court case from him then.
I don't think he has any scheduled.
Oh, well.
I've been trying to get in contact with him for days.
Wait, Yakel's on LOA too? I thought he was the workhorse.
Yeah, Yakel's on LOA. He's been on LOA too.
Huh. Man.
All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go grab a bite, and yeah, and see what else is out there in the sea.
All right.
But yeah, I just mainly wanted to come here because yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've been an officer in the past, and I don't know. I just wanted to explore a new chapter, really. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about the DOJ and maybe one of the PD departments in this city. I'm not sure yet.
All right. Well,
Alright,
good luck
good
with
luck.
that. I encourage it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Cheers, guys.
You too.
What were your names, by the way? Sorry, I'm so rude.
My name is Lis. Here, let me give you my number.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Liz. Hang on, let me give you mine as well. There you go.
Dan Crawford.
There we go.
Yeah, well, it's nice meeting you.
Thank
Yeah.
you. No, I definitely appreciate the advice. I guess I'll come back in a few hours and see if I can hopefully nag a judge and get a little bit of advice from them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hopefully, we'll see you then.
All right, cool. Cheers, guys.
See you then. Very nervous, that guy.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it.
I was about as nervous as that whenever I first started my job at Up and Adam way back when.
Alright. But yeah, I spoke to Chalk like 4 days ago about interviewing to be a magistrate judge, and he was like, yeah, I'll get back to you in 30 minutes. And then he just has been gone since.
Oh, well. 30 minutes is a different time frame in a judge's eyes. That's
But yeah, all the other justices are on LOA, and so he's the only one who can actually hire people.
Is Lars not a justice?
No.
Okay.
Lars only even became a judge like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I remember when he'd become a judge. It was
Yeah, because he was a magistrate for a while.
not judge, I guess, then a magistrate. I think it was. I mean, he seems pretty good. I was there for a court case he did a few days ago where he had seized all the apartments for what's it called, for a case with, I don't know the guy's name, but first was the lawyer for it.
Did they not contest the warrant on that case?
They did contest it, yeah. So apparently they contested the warrant, but the warrant was ruled to be legal by Sparks, and so Lars didn't want to like overstep and say, okay, this isn't legal, even though.
Because there was, from everything I know about the case, there was no way they should have gotten a warrant for that.
From what it looks like, Lars agreed with that, but Sparks had already signed off that the warrant was legal, and so he didn't feel comfortable with saying this isn't legal anymore after she'd already signed off on it. And so he's like, all right, we're just gonna do the case based on the facts then.
Well, that's a free appeal.
I can see it, but you can use this as a reason for appeal, yeah. It probably doesn't help though that first in his closing statement, what's called, the officer who had died, who like wrote the report and everything for the case. I forget his name. Quirk, I think what's his name?
Quirk, yeah.
First in his closing statement said, "I'm glad he's dead," and
Oh yeah, I heard afterwards someone was filing contempt for him, or not contempt, a bar complaint.
You're fine, buddy. Yeah, that was definitely like, and then he doubled down and said, "Oh, you know what? Hey, I never liked the guy in this." And I was like, what the, like, I'm not sure how
Yeah.
appropriate that was in the middle of the courtroom.
But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the actual warrant that they gave to Sparks, but those apartments, as far as I can tell, did have valid rental agreements on them.
No, the rental agreements had only been what's called. They'd only been established after the what was it? Basically, after they'd been, exactly what happened, but they'd only been established like after the raid had happened, I believe, something along those lines.
I'm almost certain there was at least one or two that were beforehand.
No, because all of them had been established on the same date, which was brought up during the court case. I just remembered that they hadn't been established yet at the time whenever he was charged with these things. and so they weren't considered valid for that reason.
Maybe they all got like put into a physical contract on the same date.
Yeah, they had verbal agreements. It's not like physical ones.
Yeah, because I thought I remembered seeing somewhere in the evidence that there was text messages about the rental agreements before. I haven't looked at it in a couple of weeks. So.
Yeah, I do remember seeing something about the text messages, and Lars had ruled that that was enough to show that they'd been colluding to like work together, and how because that he was seizing everything for that reason, basically doing like a RICO for the entire place.
Yeah. I mean, it probably deserves to get RICO'd, but I still don't understand how that warrant got signed.
So I think it originally had been searched under exigency, is what happened, and nobody questioned exigency for some reason, but it had been searched, and then a warrant had been acquired afterwards. But
yeah, for all of the other ones.
yeah. But I believe what they found during
the
exigency
sworn
was...
that either the initial one or the later ones had rental agreements at the time, though. Just not physical contract rental agreements.
I think that was the case, but it was ruled that even with rental agreements, you know, they still will be liable because they were working together.
Yeah, but chaining search warrants on rental properties is very different from doing it on
True,
owned
that is very
properties.
true. You're right about that.
That's my bigger issue with it. I mean, obviously I didn't see the whole case. But...
And it was cited, it was actually in the text messages, it was cited as they said no cops, or like not to bring cops into anything in that. And so Laura said that was definitely fostering a criminal environment, which...
Yeah, that's probably correct. Like I said, it sounds like they probably did do that shit.
Yeah, they definitely did. And they
I'm just not convinced they got there legally.
Yeah, but you know, like once stuff like this like has been seized and all that, it's pretty hard to take it back. So it's... Once this is in motion, unless somebody is going to make a big enough fuss that like it's going to cause judges to have to get involved, you know, I don't think anything's probably going to change.
Yeah, probably not. Well, no, because the biggest issue, the reason this even came up was because almost everyone else involved in the case pled out.
Really?
Yeah, because there was like 5 people that got charged in this.
Huh.
And every single other one pled out.
I see.
So the warrant never got to get contested. Until this one.
I see.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I remember something along the lines of it entered in the warrant into evidence, but it had only been done during a pretrial hearing, and first didn't realize that, so he was just finding the warrant like in the middle of the case. But first was being super aggressive during that entire case. Like he was on one. It was funny, his client as well. He put his client up on the stand, and his client, I mean, it looked really confident from his client, but his client was very confidently.
Hi, honey.
Hello. Was very confidently answering questions that would make him look bad, truthfully.
Yeah, that's why you beg them to not go on the stand.
Yeah. Like, did you have access to other people's rooms and storage in there? And he's like, yes. So, I was like, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus
I'm like, I don't think... Maybe you should have had a conversation about how he's going to answer before asking these questions. You know, that's...
Yeah, you always gotta do a practice questioning.
If you need to get a license, you can talk to her. I'm just telling you my tickets.
And then first in this closing was like, he's been so honest this entire time. Really, the amount of honesty I think should be taken into consideration, make it look like it was like a tactic to be used in the court. I don't know what first was doing there.
But yeah, because he was the owner, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the main defense for having rental properties, is that you don't have absolute control over what's in them.
We don't have any renters laws either, though. So.
How's everybody doing today?
Hello.
Good.
Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, but that's where the second prong of constructive possession comes into play.
It requires knowledge, right?
Yeah.
And the ability to access it.
Yeah, actual control and either actual knowledge or reasonable expectation of knowledge.
Yeah. Well, he had been apparently found cleaning out he claimed to be cleaning the trash cans in the people's rooms, and apparently he'd found a gun in the trash cans. And he's like, yeah, I just kept that gun on me for like 2 hours afterwards, and I was planning on getting rid of it, but it was just there. And
yeah, that's not.
And the cop tried to detain him when he was in the middle of doing this, and then he ran. So there's a. And then apparently during the raid, 3 of the tenants had woken up at the same time during the raid. It was, I guess they had been all sleeping there, I guess, at that time or something. That was so suspicious.
But yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of the judges don't really know what constructive possession is, but
he did admit to having knowledge of it, from what I remember.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I assume that was part of what they used in the search warrant.
They didn't get the guy until after the search warrant, I believe, because he managed to escape the first time they tried to detain him, and then they only caught him 2 hours later.
Yeah. I mean, they searched the first property that I assume he was renting out to someone else, find a whole bunch of illegal stuff, and then they used that to search the rest of the properties.
I believe so.
Which the only reason they can search his properties is if they're trying to articulate that he's involved.
Yeah. And I don't think they necessarily had evidence to show that.
Yeah.
It didn't help that upon hearing the ruling, he ran out of the courtroom as well, so that's...
Well, yeah.
And then he got extra time because of that, and so there was...
Oh, you want to know something really funny I found the other day?
What's that?
Look up the harassment charge.
I'm not doing.
And then copy paste that shit into Google.
And looking here, it says that Murdoch is a protege judge.
Murdoch?
Robert Murdoch? Do you remember he was the judge? Not the judge. He was the DA for the first case we did in White Block way back when.
No, that was a lady.
Oh, that was a lady, but he was the DA around then, right? And then I remember him quitting, something on those lines.
No, because I remember there wasn't a DA there. It was only this new lady ADA who was getting thrashed by the police.
Oh yeah, because the police were just doing really half-assed reports, and she was dropping them for that reason. And then they got really pissed about that because they hate that, and so they bullied her into quitting.
Yeah, and then the judge dropped them anyways.
Let's see, harassment.
And then they bullied the judge into flying out of state too.
I remember that, yeah. Engages in the course of vexatious comment or conduct that is known or ought reasonably be known to be unwelcome. Doesn't that just mean insulting someone's an harassment? That doesn't seem very...
No, but that's not the funny part. Copy it or type it into Google.
Okay.
That shit is plagiarized word for word.
See, harassment.
And the worst part is it's not even plagiarized from US law.
Um... Animation. Vexatious... I found it. Here it is. .ca? What is .ca?
Canada.
Actually?
Yep. That thing came straight from the Ontario Human Rights Commission website.
Ah.
Yep, that shit does not fly in the US.
Because we have freedom of speech, and freedom of speech basically means...
Mr. Sam, would you be willing to accept the representation at BCSO North?
For what?
Yes, I just put you on speaker. You explained it, Spencer.
Yeah, no, so somebody is wanting representation at BCSO North for a multitude of charges.
Is there a reason you're not taking it?
I'm busy.
I'm a member of the DA's office.
No, I was asking Annabelle.
Yeah, I was busy. I answered the call because I noticed it wasn't answered for a while, and I thought it might be just a question considering who's calling.
Okay. Yeah, I can head up there.
Alrighty.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. See, how much am I allowed to... Should I just not say anything?
Huh?
I said, how much am I allowed to do as a DA paralegal? Is it... What's the... Did it make me sign anything? I didn't even have to give my DNA yet.
I don't know. I assume you can at least come.
Okay. Let me...
Do you need a ride?
I do need a run, yep.
No, I assume.
What was that? Oh, let me go off duty though. Whoops, let me do that. Alright.
But yeah, laws like that are not even close to being legal in the US.
Yeah, I can see why. I mean... I would say freedom of speech is like... People can say something that, like, if you support freedom of speech, it means that someone can say something that you don't like, and that's okay, basically.
Yeah, abusive speech is protected.
Why is there,
Hello.
I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
$100 to pass, 150 for both of you.
You said 150?
Yes. Okay, you can pass.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Oh.
I don't fucking know. I don't feel like turning around and going the other way. So.
Yeah. I'd probably attack you if he did anyway, so.
Yeah, if they shot me, I'd lose a lot more money than that. So. But yeah, it's also specifically illegal to have a law like that.
Or what's that?
Something that actually has been ruled on specifically by the federal or by the Supreme Court. Sorry.
Huh. Do you think we could challenge it because of that? Wait, where to cite that?
Yeah, I already got a case going about it.
Huh.
But the best part is because it's specifically been ruled as illegal, that waives qualified immunity.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Qualified immunity gets waived if something is specifically unconstitutional. But the issue is, because of qualified immunity, almost nothing can get ruled as being unconstitutional. Because it's like a chicken and the egg thing. You have to breach qualified immunity in order to get a ruling on constitutionality. But you can only breach it if it's already been ruled on its constitutionality.
I see.
Yeah, it's like a catch-22 thing. Hello.
Hello. Which one of you is the lawyer?
I'm the lawyer. This is a DA paralegal.
Hello.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, I was there next to him and I heard you on the phone. And so I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just about to call you, actually. All right, let's go on it. Hey, so his lawyer's here. Do you want to just bring him out into one of the cells?
Hey, everybody. I mean, they can come in. I don't mind. We're just chilling.
Yeah, no, we can talk to him in here.
Is that Lis Bajek outside?
Yeah, that is me.
Holy shit, it's Lis Bajek.
Two lawyers, hell
Good to see you,
yeah.
man. Well,
He's my lawyer.
He's my paralegal.
Oh, he's a parrot. That's groovy. Can I have some time with my lawyer?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we don't mean...
Can I just get the charges first?
Oh, yeah, of course, Mr. Burton. Felony trespassing, accomplice to tampering, and evading. Would you like
okay.
to know the probable cause?
It's funny just showing.
I've been asked by
It is funny.
defense attorneys to clarify that more, and I'm more than amenable to do that. Would you like to know the probable cause, or do you want to just?
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give it to me, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Okay, felony trespassing. He was in the Harmony Hospital. Okay, wasn't allowed to be. It had been lockpicked into.
Actually, wait, should I go back on doing that? Let me do that.
Didn't directly do it, but he benefited from it.
Because we're working with this guy.
They lockpicked their way into the
What's his name?
facility, right? And then evading is just he drove away from law enforcement. Not a massive.
James
He
Spencer.
didn't do anything reckless, so he's not getting reckless endangerment or nothing like that. But he did flee from a visible law enforcement officer attempting a detainment. So.
Alrighty.
That's basically it. But yep, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna leave this door unlocked, so you just want to walk out, Mr. Burton, whenever you're ready. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Lawyer, baby.
He had Abdul playing Fat Bastard, but then Abdul had to go. I'm
really
pissed off at that. Yeah.
What was it? Remember it was...
He really was doing the bit and everything,
Six or
man. I
something.
just, goddamn. Fuck.
I don't have it.
So you're a DA paralegal, Liz? Do you need to get your bar license reissued or something?
No, I have my bar license.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to feel things out, and I've been in a coma for a few months, and so I'm still trying to dust off the rest of it, yeah.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I'm glad you're alive, man. I was told that you were dead, and I was like, oh, fuck, I like Liz. He was a good guy.
Well, thank you. Ricky had shot me in the back 4 times, so
Oh, Ricky Kaneki? Oh, Ricky Fromage.
Fromage.
Oh, okay.
I represent the
Yeah,
guy.
He kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know where he's gone now.
I know he was on death row and he escaped, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I get maybe he's in Hawaii or something. Somewhere. A second. Can I hear someone lockpicking a car? Hold on.
What was the lean emote? What was it? Lean something? Full body? I can barely read it because the font's all messy. There we go.
Hey, deputy, that wasn't your car out there, was it? Which one? The one by the hospital.
Dusting off the rust of the term I'm just butchering. Very swing, that's funny.
No. Okay, that's fine. I've just parked it up here. Yeah, no, there's
Okay, that might have been yours. Alright, yeah, they didn't get anything then. That's fine.
No, thank you.
Alright. Sorry, I think someone was trying to lockpick their way into a police car, so I was going to shoot him, but...
No. You know, but Liz, the DLSIV is a bit of a mess right now. A lot of... I think the only people I've ever seen are just a bunch of junior ADAs and then just the district attorneys, but nobody does mock trials anymore, so nobody can really gain court experience unless we just sign on to like appeals or court cases and potentially fuck it up because we don't know what we're doing.
Huh.
Yeah. I asked Morgan if they intend on doing mock trials, and they were just like, no, the person who did that isn't here anymore.
I know Robert had been helping set them up, and I'd been helping set them up as well. I can try doing so again if there's interest.
Yeah, because I've been to court fucking once. I need experience.
It's hard to get experience, especially for objections, unless you get like that actual courtroom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing, and I don't want to sign on to cases and fuck them up because I don't know what I'm doing for officers, you know? Because that's the only way we can get experience right now is just sign on to a case and potentially fuck it up. Why are a bunch of strippers following me?
I don't know why you're talking as if that's a bad thing. I don't know why you mentioned that. What, on Life Invader?
Yeah, Life Invader. I liked the fucking bikini car wash thing, and now all the people are now all of the girls are just following and liking all my shit.
Is that Astrid Lind?
Yeah.
Oh, the Innocence Boulevard one? Okay.
Yeah.
For getting experience, I think there needs to be some more acceptance that people who don't have a whole lot of experience are going to fuck up, and that's okay. But
yeah, but I don't want to just purposely go on or sign on to people's like cases that they've worked on doing just for the sole purpose of getting experience, you know?
I mean, I think that's perfectly fine, honestly. Like, how else are you supposed to expect to get experience?
Like right now, I'm just was it entering in on like simple cases that doesn't really matter if I do fuck up and like torpedo the case. But I ain't gonna like hop on Sharp's case right now that he's asked me to. That is literally a fucking hub for drug trafficking.
Well, that's reasonable.
Oh, and
yeah.
it's a doozy too.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't wait to fight this one in court. I'm so glad he didn't accept the plea deal, and it's because he didn't want to do probation.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do.
Sure.
Hey, deputy. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Do you know who else was on scene? I've added yourself and Nikki to the
Nicky
report.
Khan, Misty Kelliot, and Astrid. Hold on. Was it Astrid? No, sorry, Alexis Riley. Oh, and Eli Fargo.
Eli Fargo sounds familiar. Oh yeah, that's a cop. That's right. I haven't seen him in a while.
Alrighty, all. Is that enough for you
Yeah.
if you need it?
That's
Like, as
more than
in-
enough. Hey, Mr. Burton, how you doing, sir?
Good, good.
Perfect. Glad to hear it.
He was hoping to
Pop in there, please.
plead
sir.
to trespassing and evading. Is that something you'd be willing to do?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you
The
know.
normal trespassing.
You can't. This is the plea. In you go.
All right. I'm happy to drop the accomplice to tampering because I'm gonna assume a degree of ignorance on his part. But I'll be honest with you, it's a government facility. I don't want to drop it just down to trespassing. I got a deputy here that can attest to seeing him in the facility. He should know that he's not supposed to be in there, you know. But I'll drop the tampering. That's my counter offer. The tampering, sure, I'll drop it. Felony trespassing is as it
25
is.
months?
Yes, sir, that's correct, yeah. And, I'll give him... He's been here a long while. I'll give him 15 months time served for a gully plea, too, so he'll only go for 10. That's the best I'm gonna... That's the best I'm gonna do.
Let me turn this.
There you go, sir.
If there's a lawyer involved, I'll always let them do their job, as a note. So I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
mind them, presenting charges to me that they want to drop. I don't give a fuck. Everyone else pled guilty, so...
You're more than welcome to just copy my narrative as well.
Oh, you got it. Thank you. Is that in an investigation? Or is that just...
No, it's just on Derek Phillips.
Perfect. Thank you.
There should be enough there, even if this goes to bench or whatever. It's pretty straightforward. They were all in it.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, there's more than enough there. Holy shit. That's fine.
I made sure it was good in case it went to bench. I think I'm not bothered. I don't mind the court case.
Oh, Sharp, did I tell you we got a 6-tuple hot last night?
I mean, I got 3, because people tried to break Snowman Chill out of jail.
Ooh. We
I
had
killed Snowman Chill. Oops.
We had 2 first-degree murders that the guy just said, yeah, I did that shit.
Oh, okay.
And then a traffic cop from LSPD, the cops that are only allowed to use the pigeons, was giving a guy a ticket for his car. The guy was pissed that he got a ticket, so he took the cop hostage. The criminal gets shot, and then when they searched the car that he was driving, guess what they found in the trunk?
Go on.
Drugs, guns, and gun manufacturing equipment.
Great.
So that was 3 hots.
Nice.
He kidnapped a cop with 400 grams of cocaine, a weed bench, a weapons bench, 8.5 kilos of gunpowder, a shitload of weapons frames, and a bunch of class 3s.
So there's an old adage, okay? You never do 2 crimes at once.
Yeah, he was doing 4.
That's what gets
That's
you
an interesting
caught.
one.
Well, I mean, no, he was, but what I mean is, never. If you're already committing a crime, don't do another fucking crime. 'Cause that's how you get caught.
Yeah, drive the speed limit, blah blah blah.
Yep.
If he just took that ticket, he would not be in jail right now.
Yep.
Yep.
For a $600 ticket, he was fined $2.2 million.
You guys ever seen the TV show Archer?
I fucking love Archer.
I saw like the
You
first
know,
2 episodes.
you know the one, the episode with the hostage negotiator, when he's like,
Where he's basically just
hey,
screaming.
Mr. Burton, how you doing?
Good. He's gonna be looking to plead not guilty.
Okay, that's fine. Obviously,
Right.
we've had a bench request in for about 30 minutes and no one's responded, so we're not going to wait any longer than that, obviously. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go and speak to your client. One moment.
Yep.
protege judges able to
Also,
do
are you
benches?
talking about the bit in Archer where they were screaming?
Just give me 1 minute. Let me get this done. I don't want to keep this gentleman in custody any longer.
No, commissioner governing the body. I was taking it to mean like steps of separation. Actually, so like if you're the one farming the drugs, you probably shouldn't also be drying them. You probably shouldn't also be the one selling them. That kind of stuff. That's how the mafia did it, right? But then that's why they invented Rico. But if they were smart enough, steps of separation really helps for stopping things from getting changed.
I don't know if anybody's told you, but as a DA paralegal, you can go on ride-alongs with cops.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You can go on ride-alongs with cops. If you've got a bar license, you can give them general legal advice, but you can't.
47 down. Yep.
You're not allowed to advise them on what to charge and whatnot.
Parked it out front. I forgot to pull it around, but his vehicle's out.
Okay.
I'll pull it around.
So like if they ask if that looks right, you're able to say, yeah, that's probably right.
If they do, hey, do you think charge is reasonable for this? You can't answer. You can't give them an answer because you're just a paralegal in the DA's office.
Okay.
But if they were asking just like, hey, do you think I'd be able to sue somebody for this? Then you'd just be like, yeah, you probably could, because this is general legal advice.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, it's all fucky, but that's what I did when I was a DA paralegal. It's just like for a week I just went on ride-alongs and just got to new people.
Okay. I'll have to try that then. Alright. Alright. What do you call that? We got the unlock. Got the...
I think he already got sent.
Wait, did he? Alright. Alright. Mouse, please.
Oh yeah, no, the hostage. The hostage negotiator. That's like when push comes to shove, I'm gonna come in there and kill you all, and if a couple of hostages get caught in the crossfire, them's the breaks. That was me last night at the prison.
Mouse, please. Right,
well, he held up. Snowman Chill got 3 people to hold up prison inmates, and I said, I don't care about inmate lives. He does not escape this prison. So we falsified negotiation, breached, and shot all 4 of them with no casualties on either side. And then Snowman, I fucking gunned down Snowman, and he died. So I fucked him in a search warrant.
Guy who was in like a 3-month-long fucking court case?
I fucked him in a search warrant. I fucked him in a raid. I fucked him in court, and then I killed him.
And then you fucked him with a bullet.
I'm not done because there's some properties. He transferred all of his properties
I was
to
gonna
another
say,
guy 20 minutes before the trial.
Oh my god!
Right?
He's trying to fuck the corpse too.
So Judge Lars said, "I find that those property sales null and void." Right? So they should default back to his ownership. So I am going to motion to seize every property that he transferred.
Nice.
Simply because
he's not able to pay his debt.
He is not going to be able to repay his debt to the state, and the state is still owed what it is due.
Oh my fucking god!
And then I left a get well soon card on his grave when I left the fucking prison.
So you fucked him with a warrant, you fucked him in court, you fucked him with a bullet, and now you're fucking his estate.
Now I'm fucking his legacy.
Fucking his corpse.
That's fucking hot with this man. Jesus Christ.
He said, I'm glad Elmer Quirk is dead. I'm not taking that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not having it.
You fucked his lineage. His kids are gonna be in
the investigation. The investigation is called Conspiracy to
No, Chill was the guy that we were at the court case for, right? I'm pretty sure that was. I remember him being called Mr. Chill.
Wait a minute.
That was that makes sense.
Omen Surge.
Omen Surge, Alejandro Ramirez, and Ruben Allen were all a part of it.
That's the guy who took the traffic cop hostage, Omen Surge.
Yeah, I have Alejandro Ramirez. I have text messages between him and Snowman on the 24th because I subpoenaed Snowman's records trying to orchestrate a jailbreak.
No, but...
So I got him.
That Omen Surge guy is the guy who took the traffic cop.
Yeah, well, he's yes. Well,
I'm not sure it is actually. Is there?
well
Well, desecration is probably one, right?
Conspiracy. Sorry.
Oh, Gene's
I
around.
think we're trying to do a plea deal with him because he wanted to plea out on all of his.
He ain't playing out on mine.
his-
He better talk to me about playing out on mine, otherwise he stays where he fucking is.
I think it got added to the ongoing one, to be honest. I think it.
What?
Yeah, to the LSPD one with drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, and weapons manufacturing on the docket.
All right. Whatever. Got the other two. I don't care.
Because he was very adamant that he wanted to plea out on all his huts.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Carter, I can't take anything from your criminal charge, but he pled not guilty, so I'm gonna need.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just link the narrative. It's fine.
Yeah.
Then I'll just bung it in investigation.
Yep. I do need to add a little bit more to it, but it's not a lot, so don't worry.
I gotta ask you one question. Did you shoot?
Yeah, I went for tires.
Okay. That's fine.
100% went for tires. They had a gun out whilst raiding a government facility and were failing to comply when I was telling them to stop.
No. You don't need to say any more than that. They had a gun out in a government facility. You fired because you thought they might have taken government equipment. That's fine. We do that.
Yeah, 100%.
We had a guy. Holy shit! We had a guy that spiked us on a police pursuit 2 days ago, and he ran to get in a car driven by his friend. I shot his friend in the face, and then I shot him because he had a fucking government spike strip. You don't do that shit. I'm not letting government equipment get away. You die there. You get shot there. That's what happens.
100%. I went for tires. I don't know if I hit him. I don't know if that's what caused them to crash into the
That's
fuel
what they're
station
alleging.
or not.
But I mean, that's what they're alleging. But I mean, who fucking knows? But
well, I mean, if we need to, LSPD will be able to check whether or not the tire burst.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
they were literally there. But yeah, I 100% did.
the likelihood of a tire bursting in such a short space is usually you'd be running on flat for a little while before that thing, the rubber really rips off it.
Yeah.
If you want to have a look at the docket case, it's State v. Emerson because the
You see
junior
that?
ADA
They
who
still have
fucking
a-
posted it accidentally put the last name of the arresting officer. Oh my
I
god.
don't have the in-character docket.
Okay, Liz, I think Sam is your ride, isn't he? I said.
Oh yeah, that is. That's right.
Oh,
I believe I am admitted to reporting now. There,
if you want.
okay. There was a individual who was creating a checkpoint and claiming that to pass you had to give him money. When we were on the way here. That's.
Oh, in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way at the
Is
Vespucci
it-
entrance.
Is it the fucking troll goblin?
He kind of sounded like a goblin, so yeah, it might be.
He had a bus and a whole bunch of cars blocking
Yeah, it might be the riddle goblin.
No, it's not
You
the
know,
riddle
but,
goblin.
but Sharp, they're looking to add the conspiracy to attempt to jailbreak be added to his other plea
Well,
agreement.
BCSO gets its due on that. We did that.
Yeah.
Or Sam, I'll find a way back. I'll hang out here for a while and it's possibly going to ride along or something. Yeah.
Sharp, would
Whatever
you
you wanna do.
actually like to give Liz here a ride along? 'Cause I'm about to
No,
clock
I
off.
no,
Okay.
no offense, Liz. That's because I have to sit around and do paperwork for the next fucking hour.
Okay, that's very
BCSO
good.
South, so I got to finish this conspiracy to fucking jailbreak thing.
All right.
Have a good day.
See
Good to see you,
Sam.
Sam.
Good seeing you, man.
Well, I'm gonna clock off. Wait, maybe this guy. Hey, are you do you ride solo?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah, I'm
wanna
a
give my,
probationary deputy.
Yeah, do you want to wait? Are you able to give ride-alongs if you're
I
just a
don't know if
probationary
I'm
deputy?
a probationary deputy.
Are you're able to ride solo and stuff?
Yes.
Then yeah, you can give ride along.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not north, so I
yeah.
don't know if they've got a different policy, but it's fine.
I would, but I am about to go 42 and some
okay.
food. But
Everybody
I'm
hates
happy
me.
to
That's
take-
my number. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm happy to take your number, sir, and if I come back around in a couple of hours, I'm happy to take you out.
Sure. My name is Lis.
Alright.
L-I-S.
Okay.
He's part of the north
Alright.
office, so he can only patrol in the north.
Yeah, that's cool. That's not a problem. I'll give you mine as well, there, sir. But everyone can have it. Let's
Alright,
go
good
all.
look out, Carter. Alright, I'm gonna head back to south to finish this fucking paperwork up. I can give
Oh,
someone a
we
lift
have
to
to
the
ride
south
then?
if they want. Yeah, that's fine. I can give you a lift to south. It's not a
I
problem.
could use lift too, please. That's it.
Sure.
All right, see you
Yeah, we
later.
can give you a lift
See ya.
down
See ya,
to
Carter.
south and see if we can get you a ride along with somebody in the south station.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they always drop it on me. Alright, hop in.
You know, but that would be the
Ride
Jane
along. Who's this
Justice
first
is
ride?
adding that to the other plea agreement.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind, but I'm gonna want BCSO to get some of its due there. We had to breach a prison to get the motherfucker.
Let me have a look. So they're wanting him to do 13 additional years, 8 years of probation, and $1.5 million.
Thing. Do I have that up?
For basically 4 hot.
Okay. Okay. Do we know the breakdown of what BCSOs do on our bit?
I have absolutely, yeah,
Or
I have
just DOT
absolutely
shop
no
it.
idea. But since it's so much of this fine,
I'm probably guessing about 200 to 300, to be honest with you. I don't be wrong.
Isn't it capped at 150?
Jailbreak? I have no fucking idea. Maybe it is.
No, just
Okay.
like all huts are capped at 150.
Nah, they're not capped. Then I don't think they're capped anymore. I think we get 50% too. Someone dropped.
I found it. Okay.
Thank fuck.
They might
It's
have
ridiculous,
drafted
man.
it up, but did it get signed and like?
I don't
put
fucking
into-
know. It's the DOJ.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you know, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna speak to Lars and tell him what happened and be like, look, I think we should seize the remainder of these properties. They're obviously Snowman Chills. You found it null and void. You know, they don't belong to this guy. You invalidated the thing, right? And there's nothing against the law about suing a dead man's estate. So if the guy's been feels like he's been defrauded, he could always just do that.
Personally, what I think this other ADA should have done is just continue doing the plea agreement for the free huts, and then him come to BCSO to do a plea agreement with you guys.
This is actually I kind of want that to have they actually added it to it already?
So they've let me read.
Okay.
Due to new circumstances, we will be amending the charge. Mr. Omen, sir, he has been involved in another arrest.
Okay, I am going to go on that docket post and interject because I have a fucking bar license. I can do that. That jailbreak is my charge. They will speak to me about a plea deal for that charge in particular.
This arrest report comes with new charges of the following: the conspiracy to attempted jailbreak. The defendant chose to utilize a lawyer. Do you want to know who the lawyer is?
Ashley.
Nope, Siobhan. Yep.
I heard you bunch of lawyer now.
The defendant's lawyer was present for the amendment of their hut charges.
Okay. All right. Maybe I should just contact this DA rather, because I think it's gonna
Yeah,
piss
that
you
would be
real
Jane
off otherwise.
Justice.
Oh, I've got her number.
Yeah.
I believe she's on duty right now.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Can you get her down here for me?
Hey,
Sure, I can call her.
Go for Jane.
Could you come down to BCSO South to talk to one of their sergeants about that attempted jailbreak?
Which one?
Omens.
Alright.
I think they might want to do it separately because those original free huts are LSPD and the attempted jailbreak is BCSO.
Alright. I already offered the plea for it.
I believe you can protract pleas. Right?
Oh, apparently she already offered him the plea.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to pretend to be that's right. I'd be
I
paralegal fair.
wanted to come down here anyway because I want to understand how much my department's getting. Because my department's not putting in work for the LSPD to make money off of it.
Do you have the breakdown of what the BCSO will make and what the LSPD will make from those hut fines?
I don't know how much the breakdown is from the government, but I think the maximum is 150K. But I don't know the percentage of the hut.
Alrighty. Yeah, she still thinks it's 150 max.
Okay.
So if they did free and you did one, I think they'll get, was it 3/4 and you'll get like 1/4?
That's fine. Look, as long as BCSO is getting its due from this hold until trial, I don't give a fuck. But I don't want LSPD to be making the money that my
obviously, that's
deputies fucking
perfectly
fought and
reasonable.
fucking bled for. Damn it! We got shot in that breach. Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Hello.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I forgot to
Perfect.
mark this
Thank
guy.
you, Deputy. Appreciate you. All right. You too. Bye-bye.
He was North Cop.
Yeah, that's all I care about. I don't really care if it's on the same plea agreement or not, but the
Yeah,
PCSO needs
No,
its due
I
work that
don't
we
think
put
the
in.
plea agreement's going to be an issue. It's just sectioning it off. So what is it? They'll probably get.
What? 375k times 3.
No.
so-
The huts are still maxed at 150.
Okay.
Never the case.
So that would be. Was it 150 per hut? I think.
Okay. Well, if they're maxed at 150, we get 50% now apparently. So that'll be the flat 150. Because otherwise it'd be 187.5.
We can see about petitioning to have the maximum raise because of inflation.
Well, apparently the maximum has been raised to 50. Oh, sorry, the cap. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, the killer.
Oh my god, is that speaking Lis Bajek?
Yeah.
He's a DA paralegal now.
He already was a DA before and he got kicked.
That did happen. So
Yeah.
What's your name?
Lis, L-I-S.
Alright.
How you want to make the same mistake you did back in the day? Jeez, man. How are you doing? Long time no see, man.
I'm doing okay. I was in a
Good.
coma for a few months after I'd been shot in the back by Ricky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I got to see you back. Hopefully you're going to do some good work out there.
Yeah. We're working with you.
How are you doing, Alexis?
Good.
See for the
Nice.
Doing great.
Nice.
She's going for that. You need that coffee, huh?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
going
yeah.
for that coffee, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Good. Like that.
It's only 2 in the afternoon. I'm only on my first cup.
Hey, the killer, we got a triple hut yesterday because 3 idiots tried to break Snowman Chill out of jail.
No, I was there.
Oh yeah, shit. The Snowman's dead. I killed him.
What? Yeah, he's currently buried out in the yard. I buried him.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Man,
what happened?
that Bolingbroke situation actually pissed me the heck off. I can't believe the DLC is that down bad, honestly. Why
Yeah,
are
but
they think? Why are
also,
they think?
why did people
reference
turn up?
cards.
Why did Gwen tell people that officers were being held hostage? I said we needed additionals because we had 5 on a breach against 4, and there was like 9 prisoners in there. And you know what would happen to Killer? A couple of officers might get shot down, and then all of a sudden the 9 prisoners are gonna go, "Ooh, okay," and start beating the living
I
shit out of
literally
the
said
officers.
this was a hostage situation.
That's-
Like, it's a totem alpha. There's no totem alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of the first ones in. I was like, this is a normal hostage situation. That's it. We just need more in it. That's it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying to Gwen, it's like we need additional units because we're gonna breach, and there's a shitload of people in here. And for some reason they interpreted it as officers are being held hostage.
Oh, here. Let me move.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry.
Happened. But
Alright,
yeah, well,
so-
we
You
got
got
'em.
shoot out for that?
An LSPD officer just made me aware
yeah.
that apparently somebody from the BCSO is using ranger fines to find people.
What's the problem with that?
You have to be ranger to charge for.
Yeah, you have
That
to be a
makes
ranger to
literally no
charge for this.
sense. That is not what I've been told for a very long time. We can use all the code in the goddamn penal code. We are a law enforcement officer and so is a ranger.
No, you can't.
What the hell's a
stupid
ranger
as fuck.
fine?
You can't use like health code violations or anything like
Alright,
that.
okay,
with
which
ranger
deputy
stuff.
is doing that?
Apparently George Carter, he charged somebody with illegal dumping, which is a $5,000 fine for just parking a car in a field.
Was there any other like rangers listed as?
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently that senior officer just called me, said he was gonna ticket it for something, and then he was doing a check to see if it already had been ticketed, and then he saw that, and then he said it was a ranger charge by a BCSO deputy.
Okay, it's an infraction, so take it to traffic court. It'll get overturned.
Yeah. I don't know why a fucking random LSPD officer is calling me about that.
Because that's what the LSPD do. They don't police their own. They just look at what other people do.
He specifically opened the phone call of, "Hey, do you remember that? Remember that LSPD officer who charged a BCSO dispatcher with a health code violation for parking illegally? Yeah, they just did something similar."
Oh, okay. Well, that's that's immediately it. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, let me go looking for the fucking the arrest that I saw yesterday, in which they gave a 290-month sentence, 280 months time served. Stand fucking by, because now I'm pissed off. Give me a minute.
How does that work?
I don't know.
No, I only go for half or 1/3 of a sentence for time off. I'm surprised I went that far.
I've been trying to tell the LSPD, hey, if they don't plead guilty and they say they want to go to bed trial, don't give them any time off. If they plead not guilty,
that
don't
is
give them
ranger
any
charge.
time off.
It's a pretty decent fine.
France lost a court case with Alexis last night. Well, lost his relative. They got
Just
most of the
territories
charge,
or
but
jails
like the judge decided to give them full-time serve regardless. So stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, France was pissed about it. I am mad about it as well.
What, an abandoned
They
vehicle?
refused to form agreement despite there being a picture of a homeless
I don't think that'd be
person
defined as dumping,
holding his
right?
hands up, being held at gunpoint because there's no statement
That would just be
of the
towed,
homeless
right?
person or name of the homeless person.
Huh? What? They refused false imprisonment even though it's evident?
Yeah.
Hate that. Oh, yeah, DA, look at 32313, and you tell me why in the
Alright.
fuck that happened.
Was it criminal record?
Yep. Archive.
Was it 3-2 what?
3-2.
32313. So a man who did attempted mass murder of government employees had a class 3 and got resisting, had 280 out of 290 months.
What?
Time served.
He came.
Well,
report number?
I can't really do anything with this, but this is insane.
Yeah, 32313 to kill him. On
Criminal
archive.
possession of a class 3 as well. Oh my god! So he basically went into a crowd and just mowed down a bunch of cops.
I mean, essentially, I mean, I can't really divulge much from the report, but six officers and 5 deputies are present on scene. Immediately fired on with an AK-47, down 3 officers, struck nearly every available law enforcement officer in the scene. Treated for his injuries, transferred to Rockford Police Department. Search and evidence review confirmed. Spent casing to the scene. I mean, it's a well-written report.
Am I running out of memory?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
But I don't know why he was given 280 out of 290. That's fucking insane to me.
Guy spends less than a year in jail.
I mean, I know the fine is a punitive measure, but he just spent 10 months in jail for attempted mass murder of law enforcement, including BCSO deputies, which is why I'm now going to decide that I'm pissed off.
That phone call literally just sounded like, "Hey, we got our we got our teeth kicked in because they were using health code violations on." But they're basically doing the same shit with ranger only charges.
I mean, you know, the problem is, right? With the health code violation, I didn't take it to the DA's office. I took it to LSPD to be like, hey, would you mind correcting this? He made a mistake. The whole, I'm going to call the DA's office. Who was it that called you?
A senior officer. Let me get the number. I don't have his number saved. Oh, this is Jane Justice, by the way. Hi, Jane.
Hey.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Gene.
Who's this?
It's an ADA. Same as me.
Okay.
So Sergeant Sharp just basically wants to know how he doesn't mind it all being conglomerated into one plea deal.
I'm gonna just be blunt. How much money is my department getting for the fact that we bled on the ground stopping this jailbreak happening?
Right. So that's something we have to work out with the judge here. Because it is coming from 2 separate departments, I need to make sure that they are aware of that. But typically jailbreak is anywhere between 50 to 100K, from what I understand.
That's fine.
And I'm thinking about 100K of it. It's going to be going towards your department.
Yeah,
but
we'll take the 100.
Know,
that's
I
fine.
don't know the percentage of it that actually goes to your department. I just know how much is fined.
50%.
50. All right, up to 100K or 150K.
Now,
All right.
know how well the BCSO is doing, and we don't even need taxes. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually juiced. Holy shit, Tequila. It's at 20.
You guys have $20 million?
Oh my.
Yeah, well, working hard here. Every deputy is a work machine. You know, we built this department, not just MSSP.
You remember, Tequila? We started with $5. We had to buy our own cars. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay,
I put 100, like, 100k for my pay impaler.
Yeah. I thought it was about 40, what, 40, 50k, wasn't it? Something like that.
Oh yeah, Senior Officer Matt Gray.
I never got my level, by the way.
I heard you guys got paid in a pizza party in the beginning. That's
Yeah, that's true.
He's a Senior Officer of the LSPD.
Mr. Sharp, what is your rank with the BCSO, by the way?
Sheriff Sergeant.
Sergeant, alright. Yeah, I was trying
I just
to...
noticed that.
So, I was originally at Bolingbrook yesterday before the raid started, right?
Yeah.
To plea out that specific
Some of this shit.
individual. And,
Try to miss something.
yeah, I wanted to let y'all know, after the scene was reported Ocean King, I was shouted off scene
Sharp
after
is a good
trying
officer.
to figure out what kind
He
of
seems
plea
like
agreement y'all
this is
wanted
like an
for
over
the,
competence.
for the specific hut. By a gentleman in a black mask. I don't know his name.
Black mask?
Yeah, he had a sheriff's vest and a black mask.
Oh, you were talking about the director? Not sure about
bench
him.
guy?
Great.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Wait.
He's a lunatic.
Hey, Sheriff, look up Matt Gray's the profile.
Don't fucking make me crash out. Don't do it. Don't do this to me.
Below, please read the sentence aloud below where his badge is on his profile.
Oh wait, did they still?
Just read that out for the class.
Who was it, Matt?
They do. You can
Right.
click through the MTT still.
Retires daily
All
and
right,
take
that's
crayons. That's not what the Royal Marines do.
I know.
Daily intake of crayons.
I need to fix my phone. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Amusing.
You know, but that's it.
One moment.
Are you calling him?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say I do really appreciate BCSO's.
I like to take off his clothes off and shower with him.
Hey, what's up? This is Sergeant Sharp with the BCSO. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad.
I'm at my wit's end with the LSPD's ticketing, especially with the health code violations.
Mischarging someone with a ranger citation or something.
Sorry, what was that, Jane?
I said I'm at my wit's end with these tickets from the LSPD.
Yeah.
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 I'm sorry I had to leave so early. It was very late.
I actually don't know myself. They might have actually. They might be dealing with the rangers to have.
Yeah, I saw that. You're doing fucking
Yeah,
god.
the ranger code is absolutely stupid.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Not a problem, man. Can I just ask?
You are always able to charge ranger code stuff.
Hi, Van.
You might just like coming to me around the DAs, unless they've actually done something egregiously fucking illegal, obviously, in which case.
Has this been truly proven in court yet? Alright, I don't admit that people spread for no reason.
I'm definitely gonna try and go to that court case tonight. By the way, Morton v. Saltwood.
Yeah, Saltwood.
There
Are you
probably
gonna
That's
be chair on it?
No, that's a civil case. But I'm watching it because that's the guy who owns Stroke Masters, and he's getting sued by a person. So he's been getting sued for about 3 months now.
So that's underage.
And the guy and the person who's suing him apparently paid the guy who owns Stroke Masters a bunch of money to buy it from him. He accepted the money and just never transferred ownership, I'm pretty sure. So he's been getting sued, and he's been doing a runaround for like 3 months, and the case is finally tonight, which is hilarious.
I'm just looking at a report for a guy that was.
Also, this is our DA paralegal, Lis Bajek. He used to be the head of the PDO back in the day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, more.
You were aware?
I'm aware now.
32313.
You had been recently promoted, and I didn't want to seem like I was just like barging in or anything to DS office.
Yeah, it stops me from looking stupid. We had Mr. Falcone, who's a former judge, recently get promoted to paralegal, and I appreciated how forthcoming he was with his experience.
Also, I thought it'd be pretty funny if I was recognized and
yeah.
after I didn't look at little baby paralegal.
Yeah.
But I did appreciate you teaching me stuff, so thank you.
Yeah.
I heard that there's been some, what do you call that, a request for mock trials to be set up. Is that something you've been interested in?
I mean, there's a little bit of requests for that. I think that actually came from Sunny and I during our last meeting.
And me.
Oh, and Mr. Jim here.
Literally every ADA.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see about finding some paralegals then, and hopefully we can get something going.
Objection.
Objection. What do I object here?
Honestly, that would be very useful.
I don't know about you, Jane, but I don't just want to enter in on people's cases, and because I have no idea what I'm doing in court, just being like, hey, don't know what I'm doing. I'm here for experience, so I'm just gonna throw out objections left and right and probably fuck up this case. Don't really want to do that.
Well, you've had 2 bench trials under your belt, right?
I've had 1.
Oh, you had 1? I thought you had 2.
Yeah, and I did manage to get the BCSO a Brady violation, but then my client committed
She knows.
perjury. So
That's what I was having fun pretending to be a little baby paralegal.
yeah, 1 bench trial, but that was a very insane bench trial. A Brady violation and then perjury.
Yeah, like how this is my first plea, and I didn't know it ended up being a quadruple hut.
Yeah, I wish we had like a better thing. Just be like, hey, this is what this is supposed to be charged as, because I'm just like, I was trying to find it. So like, where the fuck do we find recommended fines and like year times for huts and shit?
There's sentencing guidelines, right? And the DOJ reference guide.
Yeah.
Hey, deal.
Hey, Sharp, you're looking great today.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Sharp, Sully has your portrait.
My what?
Your portrait. She drew you.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, good. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, she said she drew you naked. By Stephen Wonder, so it's probably gonna be dog shit.
Huh? I didn't ask. I did not ask for that. I said I wanted a picture of those 2, like American Gothic. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I'm not okay with that.
No, ain't.
I don't like being sexualized, the killer. I don't sexualize myself.
Unless.
Oh, God.
You're literally
Yeah,
wearing a body cam in your vest that is the brand Wang. You're wearing a Wang camera.
It's a cheap camera. What do you want? I'm not going to spend a lot of money on an iFruit. Why would I do that?
No, not the thing on your chest by your taser. It's it's the model Wang.
I don't pay for it.
I don't know why I find that so funny. I'm a child.
This is a good vest. The only thing that there's no sheriff on the front. I love wearing this vest.
This is the only vest I can wear because the jacket's too bulky for the rest of them.
True.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Look like a goddamn helicopter pilot right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, time for me to go to Palito and then I'll be on the TV 1 hour after the storm. Yeah.
Sure. A good one to kill her.
Yeah. It's going to be a day. I'm sure there will not be any farm drive shootout like I say.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
crazy.
so it looks like people are looking
I love how
for
every random member of the South Side decided to
experience
join
as
in on
usual.
that, even though I had nothing to do with them. That was great. I love that. I love when that happened.
I still play not
You're lacking confidence and all that.
But thank God I got forensic and everything because I'm a rigorous worker.
I
hate. It's Donnie Alto.
Oh. Wait, he was there?
Oh yeah, he was there. He got shot down.
Okay.
He shot because he's just a positive. I found casing with his fingerprint on scene, and I found blood on scene. His car was abandoned on scene as well, next to where he was down.
Perfect. He won't take that to court now to kill her, by the way, because 5 of them took it to bench trial and I won.
Oh, you actually won the bench?
Yeah, I won the bench
Oh my
trial. They all
God.
got it.
Oh my god, good job, man. Holy crap.
Attempted
Wait,
first degree
what the
60.
fuck? Why does the Marabunta Grande have a verified Life Invader account?
Who fucking knows? I've been told by Nikki I need to call her.
No, see you later.
See you later, killer. Hey, Nikki.
Alright, so if you
nah,
want,
not really. What do you need?
Liz, you can either hang around here until you find a deputy in Essence to take you on a ride along if you want. You can go with Jane, or you can go over to the LSPD and do the same thing and ask for a ride along.
I'd be okay with this staying here and shadowing Jane,
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna go clock off and go sleep in their break room.
okay.
If there's anything else you need from me, Jane, just email me on our thing.
Yeah.
Let me get your number real
Have a
quick
good
as
day,
well.
guys.
What
was that?
Let me get your number real quick as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Here you go.
Okay.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, nice seeing you. What's up? How you doing, Jane?
I'm doing alright.
Okay. Like alright, or alright?
Definitely not alright, but definitely alright.
Okay.
Let's see. How long have you been around today?
I've been around for a couple hours now.
Did they have you fast tracked to be junior assistant DA?
I'm not sure, honestly. I spoke with Uriel, and he had said, I think he just said he'd make me full DA as long as I what's called show some commitment for what's called a few days or a week or something on those lines. I don't know exactly what he's wanting. I mean, I don't have a problem with just being a paralegal. That's not an issue for me.
No, I was wondering because we have a few very experienced people that probably should be jumping ranks a little bit, and I didn't know if you were one of them.
Yes, I honestly have a lot of experience, and I've been a DA before, so.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I have no issue with people jumping ranks. I just was curious. Since I actually welcome it, because I'm very green myself. This is my first long job.
Okay. Oh, so you're looking for someone to teach you a bit?
I mean, it's more like
Alright, see you in a minute.
more wisdom to point to, you know?
Okay. Well, if you ever have any questions, you can always ask me. I'm not sure if I legally can. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can give you some advice in that regard.
Yeah. So the way I've been explained to you is, I can offer suggestions and stuff as a paralegal, but I can't give legal advice to officers. That has to come from the junior ADA or higher. But since you have your bar still, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it gets a little bit more gray for you. But essentially what I've been doing is with people who have a lot more experience, even if they're a paralegal, I've been taking their suggestion and being like, yeah, I support that. So I've been just marking my stamp on it.
Okay. Well, I do think it's important that the term for that. I like to provide my suggestion, after you share your idea. So like, okay, that sounds like a good idea, and we'll support you in that. Or if there's like something wrong, I can point that out. But I don't want to like take the lead on things if you're trying to learn.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yesterday was a trial by fire with the quadruple hut, and it was a little frustrating because I was getting contradicted by Jim for a bit.
Oh, about what?
I would be talking to the officer, trying to take the lead of it, and then Jim would just do an about face and suggest something totally different. I'm like, we have to give out a unified front when it comes to this stuff, and I'm like, alright.
Yeah, I fully agree on that. Like, you should probably have a conversation like outside the room, like not in front of the lawyers and all that. If you.
Yeah, if you have a different suggestion, but I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't paying attention. It was really late for him.
So I don't mean this in a negative way, but from what I'd heard from Phoebe when she was the DA is that there is a little bit of men will tend to look down on women to some degree in their opinions. So you do need to stand up, be able to stand up for yourself a bit. That's hard to say. So
Yeah, and I've noticed that with people who are not from the Midwest, they're not used to the Midwestern assertiveness. So it's a little bit different. But I'm sure Jim will understand in a bit.
yeah, I don't think it's usually ever like intentional. It's just sadly society's not where.
Yeah, expectation.
Yeah.
Who is Phoebe, by the way?
Who was what?
You said
Phoebe?
said
Yeah,
something.
Phoebe Finch. She was the DA for a long time. She was DA for probably about a year.
Oh, what happened to her?
I'm not sure what happened to her actually. She was the DA even whenever. Oh no, I do remember actually. She called me and she told me she'd been fired. That's right, by Gordon. It was for something.
Oh my God, Gordon, the 18-year-old.
Was it by Gordon? It was either by Gordon or no, it was one of the judges, the Rose, I believe. Cassian Rose.
I was gonna say Cassian. I don't know. I'm learning all these names.
She was.
There's a lot of experienced people that get let go from this office, apparently.
The DAs have generally been considered like there's a certain level of expectation that they're competent, more so than lawyers, being able to do things because they're working with police and they have more powers that could potentially be abused, basically. Hey, buddy. I don't think it necessarily needs to be that way, because I wasn't super happy that, that we're taking basically like all the experienced lawyers and not having anybody to teach even like the newer paralegals. But
Oh yeah.
I'd really like to try and make something like some sort of like pipeline to teach new people, basically.
Oh yeah. The person I was learning under, Tiomi, he was let go. And apparently he's been here for a while.
I was the one who actually convinced him to try out law. That's funny enough. I was in the DA's office when he was a paralegal.
Like Tiomi was like the only person that was like, all right, here's this, and then like he would just continue on like that.
And Tiomi, well, I'm sad to hear that he'd been overworked and there were some issues, but I'm quite proud of him, man.
Yeah, I think things are looking up for him now.
That's good. I know he'd been overworking himself quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about his personal life, but I definitely feel like things are looking up.
That's good. You're looking. It's fine. Look ahead. Or look along, yeah. I know that Falcone was the DA at one point in time, and he had been, I think he was the first one, I believe.
The first one?
Yeah, he was the first DA Falcone. And it was Phoebe. And then they wanted 2 DAs for some reason, and it was... What's his name? I'm forgetting his name. He was working in the police now, I believe. Johnny something.
That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think he's still around. He must have went to like Las Ventura or something.
Possible.
It feels like everyone goes to Las Ventura eventually.
A lot of, sadly, I believe the DA's office has been used like as a pipeline to become a cop for a long time.
Oh.
And so a lot of people, they don't necessarily join the DA's office with the expectation that they want to continue on like getting experience and be like a long-term member.
It's kind of wild because I feel like the DA's office should be set to a higher standard. the police.
I would say usually is. It's more just that because of the connections you make as a DA, there's a lot of temptations. We'll say it like that, yeah.
All I know is that if I retire from this office, I'll probably end up going Rangers, so that doesn't surprise me.
I believe there was a fair amount of people who had been like Rangers or cops who've been like, I want to try working out for the DAs now, and that usually doesn't last too long, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of unpaid labor.
It's for mistakes that are going to be made. Like, there just is. You can't expect everyone to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I always let people know, like, hey, I'm a junior ADA, I'm learning. So I set the expectation real low from the get-go.
I'm not sure about like setting expectations so much as there needs to be expectations that it's okay to make mistakes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've learned that the LSPD's culture welcomes that kind of viewpoint. Here at the BCSO, it's a little bit less flexible on that viewpoint. So I always try to handle with BCSO stuff with a fine-tooth comb.
I got that feeling as well. Where I felt like the BCSO and the troopers were very antagonistic, and they're like, well, the troopers are always messing up and whatnot, but...
I don't even think that's the case with the LSPD. They seem really nice.
Oh yeah,
they all look the same, but they maybe I'm just talking to the same person over and over again because they all look the same.
It's been a while since I've been in the game so much, so I'm not sure who the people work in their store.
I think Chief Coster is still there. He seems like he's been around for a while.
Coster, I think I've worked with him a few times, not super commonly. But if he's still around, that's probably...
Yeah, from what I understand of the
I was gonna say a good thing, but...
most of them are officers or rookies.
I was gonna say that's probably a good thing, but I'm not sure if it's healthy for leadership to just be unchanging for a long time. Things tend to get stagnant that way. Like, I feel like that's been the case for the judges where, leadership hasn't changed for a long time, and so things have been getting stagnant, and that's... I found out apparently we have 3 of the 4 justices on LOA.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then here at the DA's office, our only DA that we have right now only comes on for like a little bit and mostly does docket work. That comes around.
Morgan?
Yeah. I never see her on duty for more than like an hour or so.
I mean, I feel like people tend to like specialize in certain areas, and expecting like would be a good example of that. Like for cops, they're good like paperwork cops, and then there are good scene cops, and they expecting like them to be good at everything that'd be nice, but
yeah, what I would like us to get to is once we get enough people, I would like to specialize in something. I don't know, like play deals or something like that.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a good niche for me.
Yeah, I think being able to work with cops and set up some sort of plea deal is I mean, I've worked with a fair amount of cops and setting up a plea deal, but on the other side of things, so I'm not sure how it would look from this side.
Well, essentially from this side, or where we look for the highest fine that we can reasonably get without it being too much.
Okay.
And then I've noticed that officers are typically willing to be a little bit more lenient on sentencing.
As long as they're getting paid, basically.
Yeah.
See, I know I worked with Lars a lot when he was the DA. For police. For Chiomi, it wasn't super common for him to handle huts, from what I remember. Well, no, he actually did a few times, yeah. Chiomi was great at paperwork.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of huts on the docket right now, and I really shouldn't be taking them. But like, we don't really have very many other people.
I understand that, but you shouldn't be taking stuff if you're already feeling overwhelmed. Try not, and like, you don't want to push yourself to also be someone who's leaving, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean like it's
Hey,
in
Octavia.
the SOPs that I really shouldn't be taking them. But like, due to the circumstance of our department, they've been pushing more and more responsibilities on all of us.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. You don't feel that you're like ready yet to take them, I see. For that, I would say, you know, there's never really going to be a time when you're ready. You just kind of have to do it and try and swim. Was the case with the various paralegals or lawyers, like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm ready to take this case. I'll just do it. And, you know, if you have any trouble, you can come to me for help or ask questions.
That's how I was with this quadruple hut. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. We ball.
I'm very much so the origin, the fire and brimstone way. There were a few times when completely unprompted, I said I'd like to have my paralegal lead the trial, and without even asking the client. That was probably bad, that part, but it was very funny.
We had a scenario like that the other day where Siobhan was the lawyer defending the defendant, right? And she asked if the paralegal could lead the trial, and the paralegal was, wow, okay. The defendant was not comfortable with that man. He came in with like a stereotyped Asian accent, like the ones that you would see in like racist movies.
Okay.
And that wasn't even his accent. He had to be escorted out of the court by like a nurse.
Huh.
Yeah, a nurse and a deputy. That man was not mentally well. I don't.
I mean, takes all kinds, I guess.
He came up into the court and opened from a binder so he could start his opening statement. So he's like walking around with a massive binder in his hand, just reading his opening statement.
I don't think that's that crazy. Most of the lawyers I've seen will have it like written down on their phone. I probably struggle the most with opening and closing statements. Like, that's not my area of expertise. But courtroom stuff I'm pretty good at.
Yeah, it seems like you might be like a very letter of a law kind of person. From what I've observed. So like opening statements and closing statements where it has to be a little bit more generalized.
I'll be your processing deputy right now. You need food or water?
From-
I can definitely.
Captain Nikki. You need both? Alright, I'm gonna accommodate. Come on.
I try to have a little bit of fun with the opening and closing statements, make it a little bit funny.
Yeah.
Come on, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Come on in here.
Alright, big boy.
Good shit.
Why would you
Good
run
job,
away
Fargo.
from me? All I wanted to do was fucking GSR and frisk. God damn it. But I see the reason why you ran away, because you have a goddamn fucking have a revolver. That makes sense.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Am I a level up kind of person?
Am I right?
Yeah, I'm Jack.
Uh-huh, am I right? Is that why you ran away?
Probably
Because you had a goddamn
lean more
fucking
towards that.
revolver?
No, you guys had like fucking assault rifles. I was scared.
Yeah, because they were
I'm a
actually...
legal gun owner. I'm allowed to
They're-
have it.
No, you're not allowed to have a heavy revolver, no.
Wait, actually?
Yes, it's not a legal firearm.
I thought as long as it was a class 1, it was fine.
Well, I try and understand the reason for
Revolver
why
is
things
not something
exist.
which is
And then once you can understand that, you can understand the intention
How am I
behind it.
supposed to know that?
You're supposed to do, you have a license. You're supposed to buy anything that is in the ammunition. That's it.
Okay, well, no one's ever told me that.
How did you get this?
I found it.
You found it. Okay, so that's our issue, right? You didn't buy it. You just found it.
Yeah,
God damn it.
recycle. You don't encourage recycling. Is that what you're saying?
No, you
don't
can't recycle
recycle.
a gun. No,
Why not?
I wanted to create a
Those are
pipeline to
guns
help
too that are duplicated.
these people.
Oh my god,
We'll
that
be
is so
liberated
bad for the
by doing
environment.
that. I wonder.
It's not so bad.
That is really bad for the environment. The metals and
Grab me a food.
we've only got
Jack.
a limited amount of metals on this earth. Hi.
I'm putting what do you call it? I'm putting your ID card, your hatchet, screwdriver, switchblade back on you, and everything is done and taken away. All you have is food and water, okay?
Understood.
Come to me, where?
We could start writing some
Do you need something?
mock trial stuff.
I could be let 3. That'd be nice. Well, you said if I need anything, that's kind of what I need.
Who's the guy who that's alright.
I mean,
Okay.
it is fair.
Jack, where did you get the?
Where'd I go? What?
Where did you get the gun, Jack?
I spent most of today dumpster diving, so
Did you shoot at all?
not in the last like half hour to an hour.
Let me have a look.
What a very specific thing to say. But
And the whole reason why we actually come there is because of yeah, threatening someone with there we go. I have a call of you. Huh?
A call of me?
Large revolver, male. There we go. Matches description.
Okay, but there's other people that fit that description exactly.
And guess what? Who was found with the revolver?
Sure, but reasonable doubt there's a bunch of other people, right?
There could be a bunch of other peoples, but you also ran away from us, didn't you? Then when I told you that I'll be frisking you all.
Sure.
Exactly.
Oh, well,
reasonable
the
doubt.
frisking thing, hang on. I don't know about that. But reasonable doubt, sure, but like, why is it me that did that?
Why is it
There's
you?
other people there.
It
It
well,
equally
there
could have
be-
been any of us.
It could be anyone. You're actually right, but again, you guys decided to flee from the area and disobey lawful order when we told you that you guys would be detained.
Sure, I'm not
You-
saying it ain't one of the other
Yeah.
boys, but it was
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Just put it in my.
Now, you ran away, you resisted cuffs, we found you,
was
we
the
put you in
only
cuffs,
thing
you were the
I
only
saw.
person that
Armor.
we apprehended, and the only person that happened to be a male suspect, and the only person at this time that is in the custody with large revolver.
Sure, but I don't think that ever fucking holds up in court.
You
You're
think
already
so?
telling me there's a bunch of other people that were there who
I
could
know, but
absolutely
you are-
fit that
but-
description.
As a thing, you're the only person that is found with a large revolver. So how did you get this revolver?
Well, I told you.
I mean, listen, I'm not pushing brandishing or anything like that.
Oh, well, I'm just. Hey, I'll be honest with you about literally everything. This is the first time you met me. I'm Jack. I literally
Hi, Jack.
like. I'm incapable of lying. I don't have the brain cells for it.
Okay. It has attachments on it. Center weapon sticker.
Wait, what is that?
It's got a sticker on it.
Like when kids put stickers on things, like the decorator? That's pretty.
It is pretty. DAs, what do you guys think about stickers on?
You know, I was thinking about that over here. Do you think the sticker alters it in any way, like how a hot rod with flames makes it go faster?
No, illegal firearm attachments. I don't see any reason
we're
for
seeing
it
on
to
paint
be.
red, it goes faster.
No.
I'll check. Is that? Should that be? Shower lit.
I'm gonna be real. There are people that think that that's gonna stick. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, but a lot of people are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look stupid.
Mm-hmm. Why were you in the trunk, man?
Okay, like I said, I'll be perfectly honest with you, but you ain't gonna believe me. So I'm going down Forum, going through dumpsters, and they go, "Hey man, get in the trunk. We're gonna have some fun." And I went, "All right." And then we end up in whatever the fuck happened to that compound. And then I was like, "All right, time to go." That is the God's honest fucking truth. I don't know what the fuck happened today. Now I'm here.
Okay, let me check your record.
Either.
I've only been arrested once.
30 months.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal threats, GTA. Okay, not too bad.
Yes, the criminal threats is really funny.
What'd you say?
The criminal threats is because I called an LSPD captain a cunt, and he said, "All right, give him criminal threats," and he walked off. And I said, "What?" to the other guys, and they're like, "Yeah, you can't contest it because it's our word against yours." And I went, "No, okay, what a cunt."
Criminal threats is a strange charge.
Alright, you're looking at criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, failure to obey a lawful order, resisting and evading, 30 months in jail,
okay, what else do you need from Watch Out?
$7,046 fine.
Let's just start off from here.
How do you
Wait,
plead
what's
to
the
these charges?
resisting and evading? How's that different?
Evading because you were in the car, and resisting is because you ran away from me when I
didn't have any agency over the car.
I mean, we could probably just take like past cases, like
you were in the
archived,
trunk at your own volition.
archived.
I mean,
Literally
sorta.
said you were
Oh,
picked
that's
up
right.
from the floor and drive, you went there.
Sure.
But you were out there too. I saw you on top of the wall,
That is
just
true.
standing
I
there.
was out there. You're not
So who got in
wrong.
the trunk then, bud? Big boy?
But evading counts for me as a passenger? That's silly.
Evading counts for everyone in the car.
That's
Not
silly.
just the driver. Yeah.
Also, why
That's
criminal
so-
possession of a I got a weapons license. I genuinely didn't know that thing was illegal, or I wouldn't be carrying it.
That's how it is. If you're found with a weapon which is not permitted, like revolvers are inherently illegal, so you can't.
Why?
have it,
There's
so-
so
Aren't they
many
ruled to be
bullets
legal?
in the other
I thought
gun.
they.
Well, these are Magnum revolvers and they're high powered, and we.
That's why they're
it's just a
cool.
state. Exactly. That's why they're legal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you had a normal gun, I would have just. If you had your own gun on you at the moment, I would not have. I would have just given you the gun back after doing my background check.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, like
I was learning from police.
genuinely
They,
didn't know.
the police issued involved with the 38.
Well,
that
tough
was
suck to suck, but you're
like
losing
the
all
standard
weapon
issue
license
police.
because of that. You know that?
I've been for a very, very, very long
Does
time.
that seem reasonable to you?
Do you have a gun? The whole point of weapon license is that you need to carry your own license. It's either a violent felony or you carry your own gun.
Okay,
Wait,
but no one's ever
I'm
told me
Brian.
none of that ever at any point.
Gavik, it's fine.
I sympathize
How's it
with
a
you.
Wait, it's a violent crime for me having a gun that ain't mine, even
No,
though it didn't hurt no one.
No, the fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
you don't have your own weapon on you, but you have
You said it's a
I-
violent
illegal
felony.
weapon and it's a violent felony can.
What violent felony?
You gotta take it
There
right
is no
after.
violent
That's
felony
funny.
here, but the one prong that I
Well,
have here,
exactly.
but you have the gun, which is not yours. It's not even serialized. Uh huh.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I got lucky as shit finding that in a dumpster.
No,
and this
you
has
did
caused me
not.
nothing but trouble.
Issues. Yep. Cause you nothing but issues.
The sad
See,
thing
I-
is like, if I knew that all this was gonna happen, I probably would have done something more violent, which no one wants. You don't want. I don't want.
Why is he saying that?
I know, but the thing is, I can't excuse the law, and I have to enforce it.
Well, no, but you got discretion.
I have discretion, but again, the DOJ will question my decision. Why didn't I take your
Excuse me?
your thing, your weapon license? If I'm
I'm
charging
questioning it right
appropriately,
now.
there's things needs to be done too.
Yeah, I'm saying you don't need to charge me for it.
If I miss
Discretion.
if I miss things like this and I don't do it properly, you know, I could be charged with corruption.
That's really stupid.
I don't think that's the case. That doesn't sound right. But I'm not gonna go cartoon.
If she didn't charge you for that, her sergeant would be furious with her as well. So you don't want
That is
that.
really stupid.
Guess what? He's my sergeant. I'm his captain. So
Yeah.
imagine doing that in front of my superior, my,
you don't
my
want
people.
So everything
You don't want to ruin
by
a
the-
business relationship. Look.
Of course, I have to.
Description,
regardless of like any
I mean,
context
see,
or any sort
so
of anything.
Malone, the negotiations, if you
Technically,
want
gross
to, I
negligence
can
could be
work
ruled
you
as
on the
a-
time. Can't work you on the charges. So I have to charge you correctly.
That's silly.
So
I'm not
can
sure
I
if it
ask
could be
you a quick
gross
question?
negligence, just regular negligence.
You know when you said, once, if I'd have known all this was gonna happen, I'd have probably done something more violent. You think that sounds like the sort of person that should have their weapons license?
Good point.
I wasn't necessarily talking about something that I would do. I'm just saying in general, if people know that that's what's going to happen, it's going to lead them to being violent, and they can't talk their way out of things.
Yeah,
if
but-
you're- if you give them
sorry.
no ability to ever talk their way out of anything ever, it's going to result in violence more, right? Logically.
You have a logic there, but again,
Why can't I
the
press
law
through my
is the law,
MDT?
and
Is there a way to
how
fix
you
that?
use the law.
Why is
Your
it every time
power
I
is
get
not
arrested,
with
my
me,
phone
but with
ring
the
non-fucking
DOJ.
stop? You know, I also like to make excuses instead of accepting
Is there
accountability.
really?
Again, you have a case. I mean, I don't know if you have the case. I might be real. But again, if you want to complain and you want to put something formal, your quarrels are with the DOJ. I'm enforcing the law what the state wants me to enforce. Okay, this is how it is. It's going to be. Can I excuse it? Absolutely not. I can work with the time if you want to. You're currently looking at these charges. You're looking at 30 months in jail, $7,460, $446. Sorry, $7,046.
Jesus Christ!
Uh huh. 30 months, $7,046.
Is there a bug report thing
That's
from?
crazy. I did nothing but run away, basically.
You're eating possession charges and running away charges.
That's what I mean, though. Like, I did nothing but basically run away.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Nice, Braxton.
What do you please, sir?
Thank you, Sharp. Thank you.
Good, good.
I play that this system's fucking stupid.
Okay. That's your opinion.
Well, that's right. I still need access to the government.
So,
Not
how-
guilty. Go
Not
on.
guilty. Alright. I'm gonna give you 10 months served. You're going to.
I think he said not guilty.
Yeah, he said not guilty.
I ain't gonna plead
Alright.
guilty to a stupid system.
I ain't gonna play guilty to something I did, man. It's not gonna happen.
Alright. You have a good day, sir.
That guy that was trying to mock me, I hope you fucking die.
God, me too. God, me too.
Yeah, me
Alright. You'll be serving 25 months in jail, alright?
Alright,
Have a good day.
Yeah, that's an easy case.
Yeah, man, I just got my. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Don't worry, Sharp. I think I could.
I thought it was a good impression.
prosecute
I
that
thought I
case
was doing a
really
good impression of the guy. I thought it was good.
I thought it was. You got the gritty.
You did get the gritty. Oh, me. Encrypted. There we go. Wait, did it already restart or what? Try. Wait, now we're starting. Interface. What is messing up the? Be an interface. What's wrong? Fix the font. Let's see it. Our own put in the bug report list. There you go. Possible to set. Or through them to pick up. Or let's say to carry. Through the screen. picking people up. Hey, Special Sid. Special Sid. It's been a while. Good to see you. Surprised nobody's reported this bug before, though. Maybe, is it just a me issue? Picking people up or sitting down while using your phone or empty. Alright, listen it.
Hey.
Hello?
Liz, am I your ride?
You might ride.
Yeah, am I your ride?
That's usually how I get around as a disc. Like, hey, you okay for me to go along with you? So yeah.
Oh, alright.
When I also have I probably have a car in the garage over here.
Probably. I bet you probably have like one of those supercars, like a Coquette or something. A Voltec.
No, I just get like the cheapest car possible and I store them in every garage I can find. That's
Oh, like 13 Admirals on your record.
I think I have a bunch of Williards actually. Check. This. Violent and aggressive. Nothing written on here. Surprising. Oh, that's right. I need to get my fingerprints and blood taken.
You don't need your blood. They can do a DNA swab.
0609.
I really don't want to have my blood taken, so like they just swabbed me and it was fine.
Okay.
Hey, you have one car here.
Oh yeah, I do.
Looks like one of your Stanfords or Stainers are impounded, by the way.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I was trying to figure out where that had been impounded, and I went down to the.
Where's it at? I don't think it was Adam's Apple. I think it was Zancudo, which is up in the north.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Shit. Well, he requested
Why
a
did that
specific
impounded? I
portrait,
forget the
and I
reason. I
had it
remember it
made.
being dumb. But like,
Oh, I remember when we posed for Stephen Wonder and we did our American Gothic picture?
If you want, we can go up there and grab it real quick.
Yeah, it was great.
sure, that sounds good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because it's kind of slow this morning.
Got it? Or
I got it.
Alright.
I guess I wasn't close enough for it. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one.
Thing's a pile of shit.
There's no way to put your hook to it, man. You need some tie downs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, some of those motorcycles are so slippery.
oh yeah, I've been to them before, and I know they're death traps. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, like, some of them you can put up there, but, like, if you don't have very special tie downs, you can't get them up. What car is that? Chameleon?
Looks nice. Haven't really had a super, like, big goal. No, I did have a goal. I was wondering, what was it?
I just realized that I don't have any water on me.
I think I have. Still have one of your lemon teas. You want that?
I think I'll be fine. I don't need to run from any mountain lions right now. Pietro, need my car. Alright. It's over yonder way. Over here, I think.
Yonder way. It's been a while since I heard that. My mom liked to use the phrase.
There we go. What? It said it was on. Come on. I hate this digital key fob here.
It's a nice car.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. It's electric. I needed something that had like higher acceleration, or like, because I got so tired of the stop and go law.
Oh, that makes sense. Wasn't electric cars have good acceleration because of an engine or something?
I need to put better brakes
Or
on
weird
this.
engine.
But it accelerates pretty good.
Yeah, they don't switch gears, I think it was. That's right. What's his name? Spencer? You were saying that
Yeah.
apparently we can go on ride-alongs. So we just ask people. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh yeah, it's actually highly recommended. It seems like because it builds rapport, and I don't know if it was you that I was talking to about it, but it builds communication pipelines, is what I like to call it.
Okay. I surprisingly saw a fair amount of those from my time working as a lawyer. I always found having a good relationship with the officers helped quite a bit when working with them.
Oh yeah. Alright, so if we go up to this tunnel and if there's a bus blocking it, I'm turning around. I'm making a U-turn.
Oh, that happened earlier today.
Huh?
That happened earlier today. Sam took me up to the BCS cylinders. What do you call that? The checkpoint, the roadblock.
Yeah, there was a dude up there with a gun who wanted $100 to pass, and he blocked the entire tunnel, and I'm like, dude, I'll give you $100, but I'm probably just gonna turn around.
Well, for paying for it, might as well go through.
Right? I ended up going through.
But he sounds sad about it.
What?
Is there always a tunnel?
Alright, let's see.
I don't think I remember a tunnel
I think
being
it
here.
might be gone.
It's like a new...
Yeah.
No bus. Tunnels always felt cool to me. Driving through them, we got the lights and whatnot.
Have you been through here yet?
Just the one time. I didn't. Is this like a newly built tunnel? I haven't seen.
It's newly built.
Okay.
They did a lot of renovations recently. This but now it's a roundabout tunnel with multiple openings.
Okay. I've always thought tunnels are pretty cool. It was relaxing driving through them.
Then this one just leads out to Sandy Bridge.
Okay.
But I think it leads out to like the bay side as well, right? I guess that's the beach. There's no bay over there.
Is there a tunnel up to like the Plato area?
There is, but it's not connected to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Zancudo's impound. If you ever parked up here to do like a cell rep over at the police station, this is probably where it was taken to.
Okay. Oh, it's been a while. I don't remember why it was taken, but I feel like I remember it was a strange reason.
And then essentially you just gotta speak to that dude. You'll get your car.
600. Wait, do I not have 600? I do have 600.
How's it going? Appreciate it.
That sounds like your tires were popped.
Oh, that's what happened. I remember now. Oh, my car had been stolen by the blocks. That's right.
Oh.
All right, still working-ish. All right, let me go take this thing to get repaired. Thank you for taking me up here. Let me see. Let me find the closest repair station. Is there any places you see open?
There's Ella's Customs, and I think that's Hayes Auto.
Oh, I see that. All right, guess I'm heading back down to the city then.
All right. Do you want me meet up with you so we can carpool again, or?
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I'll meet you down at like Davis, I guess.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you then. Oh, whoops. Wait, we have the tunnel though, right? Forgot this tunnel. Where did the tunnel? Like over here, right? somewhere around here. I don't remember where it was. My sense of direction is actually horrible. One of the worst you'll ever see. Alright, that ring sound needs to stop. Let's... There we go. Alright, let's... As for what to do... I'm gonna have fun being a DA again. It's kind of nice. It's been a long time. I haven't. The main thing I remember from being a DA that I didn't super like was that I felt like for the courtroom there wasn't a whole lot of opportunity to like be lawyery. Maybe that's what go with it. I felt like I was just asking the officers, "Hey, can you say what happened?" And like that was it. And then as Falcone said, I was pretty good at affirmative defenses, saying, I did it, so what? Or for the arguments. Basically. And then there was... I'm also very good, I find, at being able to find the weaknesses in other people's arguments and poke at them. Do I have money? No, I have money. me go get some money. And let's draw. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but let's just call it 2K. And we'll just say it's called carrying cash. Special word for it. Word model. It's John. Special names. Classic explosions.
I guess my only value in now is to be a miserable cunt of a tow truck driver.
What's up, my man? What can I do for you?
Hey, I need a wheel repaired, I believe. See.
You need a what?
Need a wheel repaired, I believe.
Wheel repair. Oh, where's the...
Let's have a look. That's it. That's all they
Oh
know
yeah,
how to do.
that's not good at all. Let me get that wheel for you.
That's a sad life, but
Yep.
It is sad. I've all been through what you just went through, and we all were the very first time I managed you were. You just learn over time. It's not worth getting that.
Tire repair is $400, by the way.
Okay.
I ran into fucking Quirk and those motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yep.
The problem is, man, in today's day and age, everybody sees a video posted to
What's that one?
Later, and they're like, "Oh, that's the
Where's yours there? There.
greatest shit ever." That guy got super mad, and then they go and get a tow license. Which, in my opinion, if you have a tow license, you should have to go through an ethics board of some sort that is not involved with the stupid ass fucking judges.
You're good to go, my man.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you.
Commit
No problem. You have a good day.
XYZ
You too.
tow license infraction. I have mine too. But if you go through XYZ tow infractions and, you know, people complain about you so many times.
Oh, did they hotwire it? Is that why? Car might need repaired too. Where's Davis? All the way down there.
Live Fargo.
Gonna see some.
idiot. I'm a stupid idiot.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was 10 times up.
Man, it's been a while. I'm getting memories just from driving. Alright, let's see the things that are important to remember. I'll have to be careful about. Oh, scared me. Oh, did they? I think I had a bunch of materials in there. Did they take those? Just get back. Check. Oh, I had a whole bunch. They did. No. There were so many materials in that. I'd spent like a...
How's it going?
Oh, that's cool. What's this?
No doubt.
Hey.
Hey.
I forgot where the tunnel was, so I took the, yeah, took the mountain back.
Took the long way back.
I think I remember having like a good days, 2 or 3 days worth of materials in there, and that, well, they're gone now, so.
Oh, they're probably gone.
Yep.
I feel like whenever the blacks steal a car, it's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Liz, have you introduced yourself to the BCSO?
Like, to the officers, or that I'm a DA now, basically?
Like to the officers, to command and stuff like that.
Not really, no.
Alright.
Although I'm pretty... I guess it depends on how much it's changed, but if people have been around for a while, I probably know them.
Yeah, probably. I feel like we got a lot of new faces around here, so maybe it might be a good idea to just reacquaint yourself.
Okay. Let's see, yeah. I've got my car not in impound anymore. The court case in a little bit. Do you feel like there's anything the lawyers or DA's office has been lacking?
Communication. That's the big one. Like that's the one I've been stressing. Is apparently our office. That's the main feedback that I've been getting is that our office has been lacking communication. Like while everything is on the docket, it seems like not very many people are actually informing officers of what's happening with certain like pleas or with certain charges that we're defending.
Okay.
So what I've been encouraging people to do is actually text the officer that is attached to the case, follow up with them, let them know updates of it, even if it's just a text message. But what I've been encouraging is face-to-face communication, because that way we're tangible, we're real, right? We're not just a notification on the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I remembered having trouble getting in contact with officers. Whenever it was with cases like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why like I'm not pushing to like super in-person stuff. Like text messages, they're still fine, but I always encourage face-to-face if possible. I just think a lot of deputies and officers would really appreciate it, from what I've heard.
Okay. So communication with officers is an issue.
Yeah. Yep, that's a big one. And it's led to degradation of the relationship between our offices.
Issues. Asian officer. Regarding plea deals, less charges. Okay. Communication with officers. Anything else?
That's the main one. Because you're already doing, and you're already knowledgeable of law and case law and stuff like that. Have you read up on the local ordinances? Such as the Beautiful Persons Act, which is the mask mandate, and then there's also the Stop and Go Act, which is the one where you have to stop at every single light, and there's no exceptions for green light.
And you were telling me about that one?
Yeah, like that's up to judge interpretation, but how it's written, there's no leeway.
For the mask mandate, was that like you had to take off your mask if you're in a government building or something like that?
I think it's everywhere. Hold on, let me pull it back up. It's the foundation for a lot of failure to obey laws or charges.
Follow me.
Wait, hold up. The stars at night are big and bright. Oh wait, I can't clap. I'll come back.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Right? I found that funny as fuck.
Texas flag, bro. Why y'all got Texas flags in here?
Hey, that ain't me, man.
I mean, I ain't complaining.
What about like in-department issues?
Yeah, Carson Cross, yeah.
Interdepartment? Oh gosh, shit. The main issue that we're facing right now is that we're very limited on our personnel. And that causes us to misstep because we're overworked.
Okay. You believe there's a reason for why we're limited? Like it's.
Oh yeah, I definitely know because we lost a DA. We lost a junior ADA. I think they might have been an ADA. And then one got suspended, and I haven't seen or heard from him since.
All right, if that works for you, that works for me.
But yeah, the Beautiful Persons Act says that people are expected to be masked off in public and government spaces. So whatever they do in the glory of their bedroom, that's on them.
In public spaces too interesting.
Honestly, it's a total time of 20 months. If you plead guilty, I'll take 10 months off.
Yeah, outside of them having a lawful reason to wear it, such as
resisting because you broke cuffs.
I don't know.
No, you didn't. You didn't break cuffs.
I wonder if medical exceptions apply to that. Probably not.
For a total time of 15 months, if you plead guilty, I'll take
Probably need a doctor's note for that, and then they would need to be the ones to state this is an exception, rather than.
Well, I mean that comes down to officer discretion at that point.
I want to, man. I want to.
What did you do?
Here's the thing.
What did you do?
But there's some leeway for that ordinance to be argued.
I need to have a lawyer look over everything.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's a pretty good deal, but after this, once I pass
Okay.
this on,
I feel like it's almost never a
just
need more
like
people issue.
Just wearing a neck gaiter like over your mouth isn't inherently unlawful, but it could be articulated that it could be unlawful because you're concealing your identity, potentially in pursuit of a crime. That's typically the angle that our office would push. Just in
I mean, it's up to you. I could.
in conjunction with this ordinance here.
Alright.
We'll get you in bed.
But there's definitely the argument for the other side.
Plead guilty?
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you want to say, or ready to go?
You want my resume?
So with the lack of personnel, I feel like it's very rarely a lack of personnel issue. It's something is causing the lack of personnel.
I'll let you have your phone.
Well, for me, I'm a big proponent of getting people paid, you know. And the fact that our paralegals are not paid, and we're like the ADAs are just expected to pay them, makes us no different from the defense attorney paralegals. Like, there's no incentive.
I remember there being like a 10K whenever a paralegal gets their bar license, or something along those lines. Is that still exist?
Yeah, so the 10K goes to the ADA. But I don't know if that applies to our office. I think that just applies to defense. I tried to get Tiomi paid for me.
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice for like there to be like a signing on bonus or whatever whenever you get a bar, so that way you both get a bonus.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a good idea. There needs to be some sort of incentive to join our office because it's a lot of flack from a lot of departments, and
would never go so low.
there needs to be
American.
Oh my god, that guy gets so loud. There needs to be some incentive for our paralegals to learn law if they're not familiar with it already.
There's something wrong with your book. Don't let the woman touch you.
I personally am not very.
Tongue and it's awful.
Going for a touch? Going for a touch?
Don't touch! Don't touch! Disgusting barbarians!
For manhandle right now.
Alright, in we go.
Alright, one of you in each. I don't care which one.
No! In we go! Go! Put up the cell! Come on!
You're not going in the same one.
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna touch you.
She's gonna do it.
No.
I personally am not very
Inside my friend. Watson, touch Watson. Touch
You're very
Watson.
loud.
Touch Watson. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You barbarian. Yes! Yes! Get your filthy hands off me! You bitch!
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Sir, you mind coming over here so I can get those cuffs off?
there we are.
Search your person.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
I want my daddy!
Sure you do.
Well, okay. What's your daddy gonna do?
I personally don't really have an issue with like.
Well,
it's not like a big thing for me, but I don't understand this is the case for others.
So if I fly from London over to here, and then he has to drive to the police station and get me out of these.
For me personally, I've never been like
Yes, the greatest city in all of the world, really.
super big on like getting paid a whole lot for the job, but I do understand, you know, that getting paid to some degree shows that your value, and if they're not willing to even do that monetarily,
Back-end country is that?
It's actually the birthplace of America, New England.
calls into question whether or not like they care about you.
We wouldn't associate ourselves with you.
And at the end
Well,
of the
that's
day,
why we left and made America.
these people,
oh
they're
God.
No, you didn't leave. We
right?
dropped you
Well,
off like a
under our
piece of shit from an ass.
No, we left.
Once they
because
get their
we didn't
bar
wanna
license,
we
what's
didn't
it
wanna
to
conform to your
incentivize them to
dumbass
stay
religions.
after they just haven't been?
No, we're just too posh for you, Lost. Gotta go to lower class, and that's understandable.
I mean, does there need to be incentive? I mean, at that point in time, it's
I mean, you know,
a job, right? So I'm assuming they're working to get paid, working to help or whatever further the field in some form.
Smell is
So much attention from my end.
Lady, smell like cheeseburgers. Lot of
Yes, it's not the good type of
cheeseburgers.
attention, love.
Ooh, I could go
But
for
like,
a fat
at that
cheeseburger
point,
right
you're
now.
arguing
Oh
the
my God.
justification for
Oh my god.
Leave me with my lobsters and caviar, and I'll
not the like
junk.
why not to work here argument. You know?
Disgusting.
So much lobster in Massachusetts. You're really missing out. You got main lobster.
So
and
you're,
everything.
so you're
I mean, what kind of incentive could be provided? Like other than just money?
Security guard, so that'll be better
Like,
for him.
in the city, a lot of people they're just in pursuit of money and
Thank you.
whatever incentivizes them to get money.
So
I'm gonna
Watson,
write this up.
come over here and talk to me, sir.
Other
Sorry.
than that,
Alright.
like the money is the easy
Okay.
stuff, right?
Two
We can
charges.
change that with just a flick
One
of the
count.
spreadsheet.
Possession of controlled dangerous substance. Now, as a British man myself, speaking to a fellow British
the
man,
other
I'm absolutely fucking
incentives
appalled.
that
You would have
normal
marijuana.
defense individuals have that we don't have it are the
Oh, I
educational
got that from
pipelines
some random
that
local.
lead them to a successful.
Of course, I would never smoke that shit.
No, I mean,
Gonna
that's,
give it
that's-
away to the poor.
Sorry, you're very quiet.
That's, that's good, Mr.
Oh, yeah, I
Watson.
know.
I won't charge you
I
for
know.
consuming it. And then one count of felony battery because you shot a security guard with a gun in the hospital.
Well, he shot at me.
Yep.
Why aren't you
He
arresting
was in
him?
the, okay, so he was in the official commission of his duties as security guard for the San Andreas Medical Service. He got an unlawfully parked vehicle moved, which is well within his rights to do. Your friend started punching him for no discernible reason. He defended himself. with flashing
No
guns.
discernible reason. I had plenty of bloody reason to do so.
You have no reason to assault an individual just because your car was moved when it was illegally parked.
He touched my private vehicle without my consent.
He is allowed to
Well,
move
like,
in
I
and
don't
out of
think
unlawful
people
parking areas. He is
Act as
permitted
DAs
to
or
do
whatever
that.
to get like super fast
You
cars.
cannot act in defense.
Corrupt.
Sir,
In the
you
same
may not
vein
act
that,
in physical defense of property within this state. That is not how self-defense
I
works.
can't, and I certainly goddamn.
Okay, well, thank you.
In the
for
same way that
Defending our property.
That makes
Okay,
my life easier.
thank you for admitting to felony battery. That's
you know,
fine.
cops aren't necessarily doing it for money. Not really.
No, we were defending ourselves from
Doing
him.
it for the love of the game.
No, you just said I was only defending my personal property. Which one is it?
Well, he punched Felix first.
It's true.
It's a
So you
question of
struck him in physical defense of your property. Is that what you're telling me? That you pulled a gun and pointed it at him?
No,
Because-
he was starting to hit me, so what I was trying to
I mean,
defend me.
Mr.
I
Watson,
personally
why
just
did
don't
you pull a gun?
Well, because he
I'm not very big on like material things,
put out his gun and he.
so getting stuff from people isn't like.
Oh, okay, so you were acting in defense.
Like
of
it,
Felix.
I,
okay, that's
I
fine.
do
that's
feel the
well
height
outside
when it
the
happens,
bounds
but
of, self-defense. Okay, perfect. Yeah, one count. Possession of
having them
controlled
say,
dangerous gun.
I'm so
Yeah,
big on
you,
words of what's called affirmation though.
within
They say I
the state,
appreciate you.
self-defense
That means a lot
itself.
more than me than just getting money.
Oh my god.
Oh, America's even worse.
I mean, at least we have guns.
So, it's felony battery and possession of controlled dangerous substance, one
What's the
misdemeanor, one
problem?
felony, 35 months, $8,872 in fines. I'll give you 15 months time served for a guilty plea, I suppose. You seem, you know, I shouldn't really give that much, but you're one of my countrymen. I might do that.
You're not,
Well, the money's nice too though.
not my countryman at all. You're a traitor.
I served my
Working for
country
the
in
It's-
Afghanistan, sir. I'm more of a
Basically,
British person than you are.
what I'm hearing from her,
Nope.
she's very big on
I find I'm
Gift giving?
guilty, but
as her
even if I were to say I'm not
as
guilty,
the
it'll
love
fucking
language
take
thing.
Years and years to get a court
So that's how
going.
All right, Felix.
But whatever, I'm
everybody
guilty.
tends to have their own
Sir,
form
it's,
of
it's well within your
Use
right
that
to say you're not
ear
guilty.
the way
before you
they
feel
tell
like
me
you
my
are. I'm not
show
guilty.
and receive love.
I'm guilty.
Pleasure.
That's
Okay.
awful.
You're being
That's fine.
felony
Over with, you
battery.
fucking
That's
are.
it.
Very rare as words of affirmation I
Alright,
found.
Mr. Watson.
I've only found like one
Here's your
person with
driver's
that.
license back. You're not getting the joints or your firearms license. That's
Don't
necessary.
worry, I can write that off as
Shit
a
about
tax
those joints.
expense. I'm
course you
guilty.
don't.
Give it away to the
All
poor.
right, you're pleading
Take care of yourself,
Gift
Mr.
giving and
Watson.
receiving
Yes,
love
I
seems to be a
am.
big one.
Alright, bye, you cunt.
All right, well, is
Hey,
gonna come
sir,
and pick you
I know
up.
you
I
want
hope
your
you
daddy,
have
but
a,
you'll find a new one in prison.
great
Okay?
day, and yeah, you'll find a new daddy in prison. Okay, make sure.
You can't steal his joke! You can't be that. Oh, well, my.
And you know,
Oh,
he'll
good
feel for it and
times.
offer him time off.
Yeah, I gave him. I was gonna give him 15 because he was one of my people, and then he said I'm not one of his people, so I gave him 10.
I was gonna give him 15 months, but he just said guilty, so I just said.
No, I mean, he's a fucker, that guy. How dare I didn't bleed in Afghanistan. I never got hit, but I mean, God, I fought there. Jesus.
Yeah, like what the hell?
You
So
can
I
need
spent
to try
2 years in
and see
fucking
it
Camp Bastion.
more
It
from a
sucked.
point
It
of.
was hot. We didn't have anything to, like. Oh my God, drinking out of fucking Jerry.
Ugh.
I don't.
I'd rather drink out of my water bottle.
Because I've heard the complaint many
Some
times
made in
about,
Boston or
well, we're not
something,
even getting
somebody
paid
said
this or that. I'm like, I don't think that's.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know where they're made from, but
Alright.
I'm just very attached to my Yetis.
I'm glad you're a Yeti girl, not a Stanley girl. You didn't strike.
You could
me as a
incentivize
Stanley
taking
girl.
cases, maybe.
Nah, I'm not a Stanley girl. I'm a Yeti girl through and
That's
through.
not you.
That's good. That's good. All right, we like that.
And it's even better too is Yeti makes dog bowls too, so my dog can have nice cold water. When I get a
Oh,
dog
okay.
someday.
Yeah, well, okay. It's good.
Hopefully one day I can get a dog.
We could incentivize taking cases, maybe, like giving bonuses for going to trial and whatnot. Did my thing break? Did it? Or Jane, did you? Still working? Oh, I think the server. Okay, maybe not. Why can't I hear anybody? Oh, whoops, not that one. What is it? F8, I think it was.
I need to look this up real quick.
That was okay. Look what up?
There's something on docket that I need to reread and to check in on. So I might be really focused for a minute.
Okay. Incentives to stay. Good question. I did feel like it was lacking a little bit in that regard, actually. Okay. For roleplay, I mean, I feel like just creating, fun and immersive atmosphere is usually the best way to go about keeping people. Am I wrong about that?
interesting story, guys. If those guns return to your two other suspects, you could actually charge the guy with
Actually, let me think about it just from my perspective. I've been asking other people. Let me see. What kind of stuff would I like? Usually, I guess for me, being able to showcase my skills in some form always feels very good. Whether that means teaching others, whether that means doing like cell reps or whatnot, or acting in court cases. Mock trials were not something that was super duper interesting to me, but I understand a lot of other people liked it. Being able to craft arguments along those lines. But I feel like that's from a perspective of someone who's autistic. Oh, so I'm not sure if that would be shared. I really like technical stuff though, so being able to like, wow, I got this knowledge, I'm learning this and that, and I get it put to use. That's great. Love that. Make things flow better. Yeah, generally things flowing. The best way to go about things. See, if I wanted to have a vision in some form, like I know I asked Ariel that question, now, what's your vision? And he didn't really have an answer for me. Super define one of these. Maybe yeah, I guess having like a sense of community, right? Creating a community in some form felt pretty good. Apparently, a decent job of that. Because apparently there was a fair amount of people who only joined because of Lis. The main thing that I felt people had issues with is they felt it lacked structure in some form. I mean, I feel like it lacks structure in some form, but I'm just much more okay with lack of structure for the most part. Because lack of structure just means more freedoms, right? So for people without ideas of how to go about things or how to do things, that feels what would be the word for it, more restrictive to them, because they don't have an idea of what they're able to work within. I'm like, oh, this feels less restrictive because nobody's telling me what I can't do.
I could do that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I could probably listen to that. Maybe
No,
like.
So are you a woman or a man? Actually, no, never mind. They
Excuse
both
me?
say woman. Well, if you look above you.
All right, rating a
Either
sense
a
of
woman
community.
or a woman.
Yeah, you're a woman or a woman.
Probably. All right.
Like that.
I like.
This one says serve in place, so I'm gonna serve in place.
All right, that's fine. In you go.
I like my.
Hello.
I would like to make people feel valued.
Fitzroy.
That's sufficient.
Is that what it is, Reginald?
I'm Sergeant.
Yes, Fitzroy Reginald, yes. You got it.
Okay, perfect.
And thank you again for yesterday for saving my life. I appreciate that.
Anytime, I would do it again for you.
Thank you.
Well, my name's Chad. Chad Democracy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, we've met before, Mr. Democracy.
Oh,
actually.
we have?
Yeah, we have, sir.
I'm not your average criminal.
Democracy.
No, that's true. So, just so you know, I've confiscated everything from you aside from your.
So how to go
nachos
about
and
making people
sparkling
feel
water.
valued?
I'm not a big sparkling water fan myself, but fair play to you.
Honestly, it was given to me. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
purchased.
All right.
I take what I can get, if you know what I mean.
That's actually what my dating profile says. I'm gonna wait for my captain to turn up, okay?
Okay. Damn, the captain? What the heck?
Yeah, Nikki, the blonde.
Wait, she's the captain?
Yeah, she's the captain. Yeah.
She's one of the captains.
Me making is wrong. Helping me feel valued. Yeah.
There you go.
Usually I deal with all like the.
Probably the biggest point for that is making sure people feel heard in some fashion. Through communication. Yeah.
I wasn't being sarcastic. What makes you think?
All right, let me try and set up some sort of meeting then.
Maybe I wasn't being sarcastic.
Hello, Captain Nicky Khan.
Hi, Chad.
Hello, Captain.
Sir, don't get more charges. Come on, let's go.
For what? Oh, we're going over here?
Yeah, we're going downstairs.
Ooh,
How's my day?
What's your name, sir?
What's in the duffel bag, big boy?
Hi, motherfuckers. What's going on?
Captain and Director.
That you found on the ground? Okay. Other than the money? What do you mean?
The money's mine. Everything else, I found it.
Okay.
Nikki,
Do you need help?
Yeah.
I've got these items that I confiscated from you.
why is he?
Yes, please.
One pistol Mark II,
just
one
enjoy my
lockpick,
stuff, don't you?
one can injector, 3 screwdrivers.
Don't do it.
I didn't know if this was.
Actually,
Oh, I can't give these to you.
You gonna sue?
Hold on to it, it's fine.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Come on, man.
I can't think of anything more boring than going to court.
Okay,
You
big
think
boy.
I can afford it?
True.
Listen up.
Big girl.
All right. How do we make it that less
fuck?
boring then?
Sir, please do not sexually harass my cat.
I was just.
You already did it to me in the car, man.
Reiterating. Listen, you're actually, you know, I like your voice, okay?
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
You know, maybe I like big.
Oh my god!
Is she just one in time person?
Jesus
I'm not even
Christ.
talking about.
No, that's MGT.
Director, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm from a single for some reason.
She's a big, you know, she's a captain.
You
I
like
don't
that?
Director, I don't like this. I don't like what's being
This
said.
guy's a fucking weirdo.
He's a freak, this fella.
I don't appreciate being called a freak, but.
Bald
I definitely
freak.
am weird.
Well, I mean, hey, I
Well,
didn't say
being
freak
bald
in a
is
bad
just
way.
part of my lifestyle, so.
Looks a lot like Harry Hardy, this guy.
Harry, why does that sound familiar?
At least it isn't Andrew Tate. I'll take it.
Well, yeah,
Oh
I mean,
my
I would never do that to you, Mr.
Thanks.
Democracy.
I appreciate you for that.
Liz, do you need any food or water or anything like that?
I'm gonna be very blunt.
I'm fine right now. Thank you though.
I don't want to waste your time.
Okay.
What the
'cause,
hell are
A
these?
lot of the DA food is about to
Jesus
expire.
Christ, are
Oh,
you trying to kill
and
me
I could
with
use some.
Get
sugar?
this money, 36 grand.
That is my money.
No, it's
literally.
Can you improve it?
Do you want?
You,
No.
you dumped a whole bottle of Mrs.
I'm in so much debt.
Fluttersworth
It
on
wouldn't
this,
even
these
matter.
goddamn pancakes.
You don't like it extra sappy?
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I do, but
It's a drop in the
also
Go for it. I'm
being
used to.
loaded with sugar. I mean,
Like
fuck,
everyone
I'm
keeps
gonna
giving me
pass out.
food, and I'm like, I have to
As in,
eat
I'm
all
so
of
broke,
this.
that's
Give me
all
2
the money
shit back
I
and I'll
have.
give you 2 black coffees.
Yeah, that would be much better.
Alright.
They're saying you're too skinny.
Okay.
Yeah, give those
So.
back, give you 2 black
Yeah,
coffees.
apparently.
Do you like
You
your
work
coffee
with me,
black?
I work with you. How about that?
Yeah, I can put my own sugar and cream in my coffee.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
we
okay.
can
Well,
talk.
because Silas is a pain in the ass and likes
So-
black 5 sugars or he cries.
Five
sad.
Silas right now?
5
These are
sugars.
Believe it or not,
No,
but
it's
I have 2 miso soup in my pockets. I have
To make my
a whole margarita pizza. I have some macaroni and cheese, some fries, a whole bunch of hot dogs and tea.
Sully, I'm asking
Okay.
I'm asking you a question about that.
Don't ask
you
me
two,
where I put it.
How
you
is
all
that
need to be
motherfucker
quiet a
having-
little bit.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. Okay.
What's going on over here?
So the
Your special
head
margarita
pistol-
pocket, right? That's...
Yeah, they're actually in my boot cut.
Okay.
So you know how people have like an ankle holster?
Yeah.
I have a food holster.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say.
Tell me, chat.
Like a, are you struggling with alcoholism? Is that?
No.
Okay, just me.
Not yet, anyways. Maybe
Not
in the
yet.
future.
You have, yep.
Hey, G-Dub, good to see you.
You got it from the pawn shop. Heavy pistol. Do you know this vintage pistol? Where did you get this from?
What is this thing you're holding? Is it
Okay.
a cleaning device? Is it a cleaning device? What is it you're holding?
What's your name?
Lis. L-I-S.
Liz what?
Lis Bajek.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What?
Do I know you?
I'm not sure. You're wearing a mask. Chiomi.
Chiomi?
Oh, okay. No, it's Chiomi's brother.
Alright.
Oh.
I don't like that. I
It
don't
was
like
a joke.
that.
It was a joke.
No, bad joke.
Bad J.
No, don't.
Alright.
I don't. If I ever hear you say that, you're literally disappearing. Okay.
Okay.
I had no idea that guy had orange hair.
Oh man.
It totally.
That's a threat. Criminally.
All right, I'll take this one.
Okay.
That's done. Oh,
No more of that.
I'm
Ever
pretty sure
again.
May did report her, so I have to report. I've been threatened by someone, so.
All right, but no more of that. I don't
Okay,
care if you
alright.
report it.
That's fine. Well, I reported it to you, so it's fine.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
That was totally a good J.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's go wrong, AJ. That's a.
Well, Tiomi's always like, oh man, I put on the ears because I think people think I'm bench guy, right? And I'm like, who's bench guy? But that's him.
No.
That has to be him. So I was like, as soon as he took off his mask, I was like, Tiomi? He's gonna get the chuckle out of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've met Bench Guy a few times.
Oh no, I met him twice, and his first impression was not very good.
Well, you don't think being criminally threatened is a good impression? That's.
No. So yesterday. Hold on. Yesterday, I was at Bolingbrook to do a plea deal, and apparently an attempted breakout happened with Snowman Chill, who's now apparently dead. And he took the person that I was offering the plea to hostage, right, and gave him a gun and told him to aim it at another hostage.
Okay.
And like, after the situation was labeled Ocean King, I tried to approach BCSO because it's their arrest, and I'm trying to do a plea with these guys, right? And I guess the bench guy shouted at me, like acting like it was still an active scene, and I'm like no, it was Ocean King. It was on the radio. But do you know what Ocean King means?
I have no idea, honestly.
It's they like to use phonetics, like the long form of phonetics, instead of just saying okay. So the scene is okay. It is clear.
Okay.
I don't know why they use Ocean King though, because we typically use Kilo, like Oscar Kilo. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know what these terms are, so.
So it's a phonetic alphabet. I think Ocean King, maybe it comes from Las Ventura. But Oscar Kilo is military.
Okay.
And like the rest of like most English speakers use the military phonetic.
Let me look this up.
Yeah.
Is Ocean King phonetic? What is? The International Phonetic Alphabet. The International Phonetic Alphabet, as adopted by the U.S. Armed Forces, lists as follows.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm just checking your You don't have a phone. Put the goddamn fucking phone away.
You took my phone.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did that.
You fuckers.
Hey.
It's okay. I got a pager. I just turned it off.
I'm gonna go over there and apologize. I'm gonna do the good old Midwestern kill 'em with kindness thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
that shit's old. I'm surprised it's still working.
I'll back you up, don't worry.
You're gonna back me up?
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Hey, I wanted to take a moment and just apologize for the joke. I didn't realize how hurtful it would have been.
Sorry, Mr. Benchkai. So.
Director.
Director Benchkai.
No, just director.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Big boy, what's the CCU tracker about?
All right. No more though.
Okay.
ECU
I
tracker about?
apologize.
I heard
Have a
you.
great day, alright?
All right, thank you.
You have an ECU tracker in your duffel bag. What is that about? Okay.
Right.
So
Can you show it to me?
I mean, do you know computer programming?
No.
Then you wouldn't understand it.
Is it because I'm a woman?
That's right.
Because you don't understand computers.
Is it because she has beautiful boobs? That
No.
line?
Oh,
with
I
beautiful
like
boobs?
those.
I get it, Mr. Democracy. She's a woman, so she doesn't understand
Oh,
computers. We
Okay,
see you now.
I can't believe you think
What
that.
about?
I'm all about equality, okay? My last
Somebody
name
label
is-
this man.
Well, fuck your equality, okay?
Well,
I don't want your equality.
you don't want it?
No.
What if I want yours?
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, see, I can want good things for other people even if they want no good things for me, okay? Yeah, bet you weren't expecting that from a criminal.
This guy's acting like ECU doesn't stand for engine control.
So quiet.
Right.
There you go.
I think she had fucking ball on yesterday.
Hey, Braxton, you ready?
Well, if you already knew, then why are you asking?
I wanted to see if you're a fucking liar or not. And now we know you are.
Well, if you think I
L.
would tell the truth or
L.
not, maybe
L.
I just didn't know.
L.
Maybe
Hi,
I got
was he
nervous.
using his gun?
Pleading
as
ignorance.
firearm?
Stupid.
Okay. Well, I mean, you look stupid
Was
by
he using his firearm to
degrading
hold
the
up
gender of my
hostage?
captain.
They're a hostage.
Okay, you know what?
Only knows he used a knife.
How dare ya?
What do you think of that?
You know what? I'll take all your hate and die with it. That's fine.
I don't hate you, Mr. Democracy.
No, that's it. You know what? If y'all want to
Fine,
hate me,
only
that's
knows.
fine. I'll take all the hate in the world and die with it. That's fine. I'll bear that
Okay.
burden. Just
Was
You ever
for
seen
one
the
hostage.
You ever seen the movie The Interview?
Yeah, of course.
You know when he says they hate us because they ain't us? Do you think he meant to say ain't us and then said it wrong?
Right. And
No, I
Why
think
did they
he said
leave that
exactly
blooper
what
in the
he meant to
movie?
say.
Thank you.
You know,
Nah, he said
I
exactly.
actually wonder.
No worries. Thank you.
It just
Bye-bye.
seems unprofessional. To
I feel
leave
like
an
the
error
yeah,
like that in a movie.
like cops have a very good sense of community, but not necessarily the lawyers or the DAs, right?
I just
So I
don't
feel
see
like
what
we
the
need to.
anus has got to do with
I would like to create
Hatred
an
for
environment to
guns.
foster something like that.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of
Fight it at
anuses
all.
being, you know, hurt in the hatred wars.
I guess you'll find out in prison.
Oh, I guess so.
Circled that one round, didn't I?
Hey, I mean, you know all about it, apparently.
Well, yeah, we breached there yesterday.
Oh God, what the hell? What do you mean you breached?
Someone took a hostage, man.
Jesus, man, it's a fucking animal. It's a fucking
Yeah, they're fucking animals in there, man.
Well,
Guy
I'm not
died.
an animal, okay?
I'm not saying you are. I never said that.
I'm actually a good person. I don't like hurting people.
Okay, let me just take a look at your criminal record.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Chad, I've got your charges.
Oh God, here we go.
You're looking at criminal possession of firearm class 1 times for the 3 guns that you had. False imprisonment, second-degree robbery, theft of a motor
I'm not.
vehicle,
Yeah, lawyers are being called either. Interesting.
resisting, evading, 55 months in jail, 12,065.
The criminals probably have a better relationship with the cops than the. And some of the DAs do. It's funny.
Yes, how do you plead, big boy?
I'm I'm guilty.
All right. I need you to come up with a claim so you can have this $36,000 back.
Wait, really?
Yes, I'm gonna give it back to you if you can claim it and show me that you own these things legally or this money, whether it's a bank.
Me think about that.
transaction or
How
anything like that. Once you can own, once you can claim
something like the
and
DS
prove
office
that this is
necessary
legal
even
thing,
to
I will
put
give it back to you. I don't have any issue with this. This $36,000 is in a bundle, wrapped in a duffel bag.
Okay. I can work with that.
Sure. Okay.
I
Perfect.
appreciate your cooperation.
I am seizing ECU trackers. I'm seizing all these ammo.
I don't know what
yeah.
any of that crap is. So you gotta take you gotta take what you gotta take. That's fine. I understand.
Okay.
I'm not gonna complain.
All right. Put your hands up. I'm just gonna put this on you. Duffel bag. I don't really need it anymore.
what would help you feel valued?
Not a good guy. You're not a fucking good guy.
I'm sorry?
What would help you feel valued? I'm trying to think of you said we need more people, right? And so I'm thinking probably the best way to do that
You didn't seize this?
is to have people or help people feel valued in some way.
Oh my god! I'm taking this.
so
You have ammo. I'm taking that too.
in the courthouse,
I'm so full. Someone
I feel
please
pretty
take
valued
this.
myself because I'm
Very
finally
so.
getting paid. Like my whole
Someone
pursuit
please
is
take
monetary,
this ammo
right?
off him. Oh
But
no.
Thank
you.
Why'd you say it like
what
that?
I would see as
You can have it. You know I like you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but you don't like my captain, I see. It's because she's blonde?
It's no.
Is it because I'm a woman?
So
Wait, do you think I'm not a woman?
Because she's not from Boston?
oh my god.
Look at these tits.
Look at them. Look at them,
So was
Mr.
it
Democracy.
6?
So
See these dog mommy tits right here?
God, I'm so distracted
Alright.
right now.
Now you're.
But
make me feel some
so
type of way.
what I would think would make me
Excuse
feel
me?
valued as a paralegal
Taken.
would be in the courthouse.
taken.
We see the defense attorney
God, no one
paralegals
close
get
to me.
treated
What the fuck?
very kindly by the defense attorneys that we have.
What?
with Sabbath.
Mr.
my
Democracy, there's no
God.
way that you
I
just
don't
said
know if
the
you've
sentence
witnessed
if
that
you
or
didn't
anything like
attack
that.
me for being sexist.
But they're
Why
always
does
taking
everyone use
paralegals
the
out
S-word?
pretty much
I
wherever
never
they go.
implied that
They're doing
either.
paperwork and stuff like that.
Okay.
And you said that.
Meanwhile,
never
like
said
our
like that.
paralegals were they're just
You
like
told
left
me to
to
get to the
their own
kitchen.
devices to study.
Yeah, you did, I heard that.
You know what?
Okay.
I'll cook for you.
And I don't know, just having that guidance, that wisdom to just pull from while you're hanging out with someone,
Oh my god.
doing their
Yeah,
job,
Sully,
just
why is he
shadowing
saying
them.
that like it's the exception?
I think
You
that's
know?
that's so
That's
important
crazy.
for retention.
I'm giving you 20 months.
So
time,
mentorship in
dog.
some form,
Back
basically.
off.
Yeah,
Doing that.
yeah,
Let's
of
do
course.
it. It's done. It's over.
Good.
But the
Nice
way
work,
we
Captain.
have it set
I
up
like
now
that.
is that the
Oh my
junior
God.
ADAs
I have his
aren't
duffel
really
bag.
supposed to.
That was
I have
a laugh.
some.
The
Oh.
junior ADAs typically aren't supposed to be taking paralegals under their wing, because the junior ADAs are historically supposed to be under ADAs, like senior ADAs. But like with the degradation of our personnel count and our structure in general, that's become unfeasible. So now we have the mentorship pipeline just gone.
I've never seen many people in the DA's office. Like at most, there was like 6 people. I feel like I've seen
Yeah.
at any one time.
Yeah. Yeah, but right now our mentorship pipeline's just gone.
Okay.
So it seems like it's on us to build that mentorship pipeline by just acquiring the experience to gain the leadership ranks of like senior ADA or DA. That way we can establish that mentorship pipeline.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Cap.
Because right now, I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a lot of my law advice from paralegals, and that's kind of weird as a junior ADA.
I mean, I don't think the position matters so much as like as if you're able to learn together to some degree, right?
Well, yeah, but it's the expectation that comes with the role, you know.
Expectations are bad. That's one thing I've learned.
I mean, not necessarily bad, but like when you flash your badge and you see junior ADA, and then somebody flashes their badge and they're like, oh, DA paralegal, inherently they're gonna think that the junior ADA has more experience. Meanwhile, like yourself and like Mr. Falcone, you'd probably have a lot more legal experience than I do.
See, I probably have a good, like, year and a half under my belt now. Something like that. Not too much, but...
Meanwhile, I just did paperwork for military JAG, and then, like, now I'm here in Los Santos.
I mean, you pick up a lot of stuff along the way. That was my experience with things. You'll make a ton of mistakes, and ideally, you can do that in an environment where it's not too punishing, or like, where you can learn from your mistakes. Ideally, great.
Well, in a legal environment, like in our environment, it's easier to make mistakes by underhanding something instead of overhanding, because overhanding can be an amendment violation. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, better to underestimate rather than overestimate. What you're saying.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, you guys are dispatch, right?
No, we're DA's office.
Oh, take a seat. Take a seat.
Okay.
What are you doing?
DA's office.
Oh, god damn it.
That's...
Hey, that's a jam.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that that instinct of seeing the DA's office and be like, oh god, right? Like that's my main goal. Like while I'm learning the processes and procedures, my big thing is building like the reputation of our office back up.
Oh, that's what you mean? I mean,
yeah.
To some degree, you just... It's not like the reputation of your office, it's your reputation, right? And so this reputation comes with your station, yes, but you yourself carry your reputation with you. It's the only thing.
Of course.
It's the only thing that's decided by others in your life.
As a leader, you have some way of influencing that reputation of your office, and if you're representing that office, you might as well have a good one.
I mean, a good one is up for an interpretation, right? Because one person is good as another person is bad. Some people want like very structured, rigid environment. Other people want more of the freedom to be able to do what they want to do.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm more of the go with the flow kind of person.
Mm-hmm. I would definitely lean that side heavily, I would say.
Yeah, like I think building a more rigid structure just ruins retention of the office. And you want people who've been in the office for a long time that's built up a strong relationship with their officers.
Rigid structure can be good for certain things. Like, I don't know, I found like different people work better in different kinds of environments, and so just being able to position people where they can operate in that kind of environment is very useful.
Hey, buddy, give it a minute, because nobody works here.
That's fine. I have all the time in the world. Thanks, man.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is position myself as someone who is able to make pleas, so these officers don't have to waste their time in court if they don't have to.
Okay.
Like that's what I'd like to focus on.
I think ideally our position should be working with officers to help them do what they're wanting to do.
Yeah, which is beat cops. I don't know a single officer that likes to be in court.
Really?
Yeah. Well, like you said yourself, this office historically has been like a pipeline to the police.
True. Hmm. I had a good friend of mine. He said that I think practicing law requires a bit of the tism, honestly. And
A bit of the tism.
bit of the tism, yeah. And I think that might be more true than he realized.
Kind
Good
of
job,
like
man. Good job.
LSPD building better, just they have an elevator there.
Well, they actually work out of Black Mesa.
Yes,
now.
let me just
Really?
not scream.
Yeah, they...
Who's at the MRPD?
None.
What you-
Oh!
See? Still standing.
Oh!
Yeah, that sounds like Abdul to me.
Oh! What the fuck, man? Is that funny to you? You're sick,
With law,
sick
there's a lot of
games?
very what do you call that?
It's just a leaf blower.
It is
I'd
very
heard
rigid and
a
structured
lot.
in the way it is.
No, don't be afraid.
Sorry, I kind of fell on you, and then I
Yeah, I think that hurt more.
you know, 600 pounds of
I
meat.
need-
Are you guys gonna fucking cry about it or what?
I might cry. I might
Thank you.
cry. I'll be right there, Fargo. I gotta go cry.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely fine. So yeah, more than happy to do that. There you go.
Okay. Mentorship is something, I mean, I've had a fair amount of paralegals myself, but I've never been the greatest at knowing how to teach them. Usually it does kind of drag them with me.
I mean, it's one of those things that you feel out in time, right? You take more and more
Okay,
under
if
your
you're
wing.
10A's, get the fuck out there right now. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Betty Braxton.
We're coming, Fargo. Let's go. Let's go. Hustle, hustle. Make that fat move.
You said there's more what?
I said, as you experience more and more like mentorship, you become more and more comfortable with loosening up your teaching
Gun time.
style.
Whoever that is, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
So, oh my god.
Usually I find I ask people how they want to learn and they don't really have an answer for me.
Yeah, because they don't know. They don't. Like, where are you gonna say, oh yeah, I'm a visual learner. I'm a tactile learner. Like teaching is a muscle that you have to exercise and to become better. It's also a leadership skill, which means it's just inherently more difficult to learn.
I guess that would depend on whether or not the person tends towards more leader-ish characteristics. Like I never thought of myself as a kind of leader type person, but I'd been put in a position where I was like the head of the lawyers for a long while. And I was actually pretty decent at it.
Hey, Liz.
Hey. I don't know, I feel like being authentic to who you are is probably a requirement for being a leader.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, how do you know who you are? Right? I don't know that. I do know what I value, though.
What do you value, Liz?
There's a bunch of things, but first and foremost, I try not to spread evil. And so I have, like, okay, well, how do you define evil, then? I would say evil is probably trying to cause suffering for your own gain. Or for, like, solely your own gain, really. That's how I've defined it. I've been working on the definition for, like, multiple years, but I think I've managed to get it pretty close to the best I can. And for that, I've been realizing, actually, like, I've been hearing other lawyers, like, they might just, like, be bad-mouthing someone else. And I haven't tried to stop that. I've just been like, well, you know, that's just something they do. But, no.
I mean, that's a character flaw.
What do you mean?
Like, just bad-mouthing people for no reason. I try not to. It's like some people, they just do it.
Yeah, my point for that is, you know, you were the first line against, like, toxicity. And so if you don't say anything when that's occurring around you, you're actively enabling that. You're saying it's okay to do this around me. And so I am planning on trying to do a lot better about that and speaking up whenever I do see others bad-mouthing. Because you'd be amazed at how fast it can spread, that kind of toxicity.
Yeah, yeah. I just tend not to surround myself with people like that.
I mean, that's something you can do, yeah, but if they're your colleagues, you have to work with them to some degree, right? So, as to state, you know, what you are comfortable with and what your values are to some degree, right? Like, I think everybody knows, you know, to some degree that bad-mouthing isn't something good. And so if you point it out to them, people are more likely to think, all right, I can try and stop that, right? That's good to see you.
Then you get into the whole social aspect of it.
Or Nemo kid?
The expectation versus what's right.
Her name's hard to read with a...
How it might impact relationships. The whole parasocial aspect of it, not to mention the interpersonal.
How do you mean?
So, for most people, when they're complaining or they're bad-mouthing someone, they're venting out some sort of frustration to some level. Whether or not that's justified is another thing, right? And
yeah,
somebody coming up, like in the circle, and being like, "Hey, that's not okay," can be seen as like an attack towards the person who's venting those frustrations. Whether or not how justified they are is another statement.
Yes, so there is ways to phrase stuff in a way that can make people not be as defensive when you bring it up. Like, probably saying that in front of a bunch of people isn't a good thing to do. But pulling them aside and say, hey, you know, could you not be, like, bad-mouthing our colleagues, you know, in front of others? I don't think that's something that's super healthy. That's probably okay.
I think it's normal for people to vent frustration.
I agree.
And and let's say somebody's bad mouthing someone. Is it like an inter-office thing, or is it out of office? Because you see a lot of stuff, and people are gonna get frustrated and they're gonna throw names.
I feel like probably leaving it as an absolute that any kind of bad mouthing is not okay would be a good thing, but I'm not sure people would be willing to accept that kind of thing, but there probably just needs to be a way to vent in a healthy way, or like an environment to be able to do so in a healthy way. I generally want free from judgment in some form. Like, I do my best to not judge others. Sometimes I mess up, but for the most part, I don't judge others. So I would say I value trying to be good to some degree, right? Like, to me, I defined pride as hatred of evil. And I would say I have a high pride in myself. Although I realize that's a strange way to define pride.
I mean, we find pride where we can, you know.
Was there anything that makes you feel like, you know, I feel very proud of what I did today, or makes you feel like you did good in some form?
I mean, we won't have to, as soon as this person actually accepts the plea deal, or their lawyer notifies us that the client accepted the plea deal, we won't have to worry about these officers having to go to a quadruple hut.
Okay, so helping others. Yeah, I think helping others is a very good thing. I enjoy doing so. I try my best to help. For me, I can almost always push myself for others when sometimes I struggle to push myself for myself. It was something I found to be interesting. People don't seem to or sometimes people have struggle with like pushing themselves to help others in some way. I've never really had an issue with that. It's always been like, okay, well, if someone needs help, I'm going to help them. Not even usually even a thought, other than if of how like immediate the nature is of the help needed. Good question. what I meant, or what's going. I feel that, bad-mouthing others probably falls under the realm of... I guess it would depend if you're trying to cause suffering. Like, just directly insulting someone is always something I would say that falls under the evil, but bad-mouthing probably falls under evil adjacent. The guy's still waiting there on the...
I'm sorry.
That guy over there still waiting to be seen by an officer.
Oh. Is he looking for an interview?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe make a report or something on the fence. What's a healthy way to vent? Like you said you think that bad-mouthing others is probably going to happen to some degree, and I think that's true, but could there be a healthier way to vent?
Talk to a lawyer, scream into a pillow, join a boxing gym. But that's just typically not how people work. People are gonna vent. Like there's systems in place for it to healthily happen, but sometimes people are just gonna say stuff half-cocked.
You think
well, it's their responsibility to mediate what they say, but there's just people out there who just don't have those skills to do that.
You don't think you don't believe they could be taught those skills?
They could, if they wanted to.
Okay, so you don't think people want to stop bad-mouthing others? I see that.
I feel like a lot of these people are grown adults.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Ghost, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
This guy's been over here sitting there just menacingly, just waiting.
Very menacing.
Maybe not
What's he
menacingly.
waiting for?
I don't know. I think the director let him in.
Oh.
He was waiting to speak with one of the officers, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave through the other door then, and hopefully he won't talk to me.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh man, that's horrible.
White hair, she's very old.
No, let's go down.
I'll be here.
Oh, come back.
Okay. Okay, maybe I should pull back from my...
Got a runner.
I'm gonna shackle you if you try that. Get in the goddamn cell.
Oh, clever, that's clever.
Okay, maybe... Maybe it doesn't have to be an absolute. Maybe there can be like, okay. I don't like non-absolutes, but...
Yeah, it's one of those things where I know the optimist in me is like, oh yeah, people can change. But I feel like when you enter adulthood, like for so long, unless you really want to change, they're not going to.
I think what was it that until the pain of being the steam it gets to be too much, there will be no change, or is greater than the pain of change. There will be no change. That's what it was.
There's also the fact that, you know how alcoholics, they have to get down to literally rock bottom before they consider rehab.
Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it.
One of the things I found is like, there's always further down.
Like a lot of people who suffer from alcoholism, they lose their entire families. They burn every bridge in pursuit of their addiction. And like, while I want to be hopeful, and it's hard for me to say to police somebody's venting when it doesn't even compare to that. And that's what it takes for some people to change. It's for them to get all the way down to the bottom, to lose everything.
Okay, I can see that's like a little bit of like the accelerationist mentality, right? Until things break, there won't be any healing. Which I can understand that. I feel like there probably needs to be addressed. Like, people who are alcoholics, they're not just doing that for no reason. It serves a purpose. Like, there's a good reason why they're doing so.
Do you think venting serves no purpose?
No, absolutely serves a purpose. Anything humans do at all serves a purpose. I mean, people do it for a reason. It's more of a... Like, I don't think there is any stupid people. Everyone does things for a good reason. Not necessarily a rational reason, but definitely a good reason. So, why would somebody continue to drink despite losing everything? Or starting to lose everything?
Because they want to die.
That's one possibility.
Because at one point either they get help or they die. That's just how it goes.
I mean, there's also the... what does drinking... What purpose does it serve for them? They might relieve the feelings of being like horribly depressed in some manner, of wanting to die in some manner. And once people do start losing things, like it's like, oh, well, at least I have drinking, right? Until that's all that's left. Usually people drink to cope. That's the thing.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. I believe that gentleman over there has been waiting for like 20 minutes now to speak with an officer.
Oh yes, that was 78's call, so we're all a bit tied up right now.
Okay.
Yes. Do you know what he wants to talk about?
I have no idea, honestly.
Kitty cats or puppies or...
Probably.
Sunflowers?
That's why I came down to the police station, right?
I don't like the way he sits.
Too proper.
It's a bit
Very
unnerving.
closed off, yeah.
Menacing.
Yes.
Lis.
What are your names? Sorry, I'm David.
My name's Lis, L-I-S.
Lis, pleasure.
Yeah, paralegal.
I'm Jane Justice.
Okay, pleasure. Jody, my savior. How are you feeling?
I have bad news.
games.
What's the bad news?
I'm gonna be horrifically burned
couldn't
like
even
this for the rest
Uno
of my
me.
life.
Oh my god, how
And
terrible.
Good news. I have good news.
Okay, yes, the good news.
The TAC med.
I hiss in your general
recommended
direction,
wear
young
I
man.
heard that. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I do now.
Black shirt.
Why do you do that?
You're good you got that,
How
because my sneezing
unfortunate.
face phase is
It's
ended.
very
You
unfortunate.
mean
I do like-
Hey,
director?
dear, were you involved in the
You have an
scene?
erection?
Even more unfortunate
No,
is
director.
you have them
You
in
shouldn't
the
have
office.
erections in
That's,
work,
you
young
know,
man.
a stroke,
director.
a stroke of luck.
I don't
Yeah.
care where it's directed.
Indeed it is.
It's not on me. It's,
Director.
don't get it in your belly button and
Stun
leave it.
baton
No,
guy.
Tor. Director.
Tor.
We get
Tor.
I'm not sure which one that was.
when I wanted to buy a grenade.
With the one in the red, was
You're
it?
gonna throw
I
grenades
don't
at the
know, he
PD?
should have a
What
stun
do?
baton.
I do.
You see, for me, it's like ham and eggs.
While you're on this tangent, Mr. Matt, do you mind
doesn't-
facing away from me? So I can
doesn't
this
do
conversation?
it.
Electrocution.
It doesn't make a shabackle of
Like a
difference,
taser, but
young
a
man.
stick. A stick
Like a
form.
taser but a stick. A
You
stick
sound
form taser,
crazy.
yes.
I am crazy. No one's figured it out yet.
Anyway, I gotta go get Reeves.
No, you're not.
Temple, what do you want us?
That's not even possible.
The staircase.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. All right.
I didn't do that.
I saw him do something over there. What'd you do to him? That's...
I didn't do that.
What'd you do to him?
I didn't do anything. I just stood here.
You telling me he just fell over and died like that?
You were looking at me. I didn't do anything.
Oh, he,
Oh,
is he faking?
is he a fish?
An elephant never forgets. Yes,
Oh.
I think so.
You're about to tell me the secret to life, long life.
Asbestos. Asbestos. Soup. Anthrax. Mix them together with a little bit
Really?
of glue, bit of
Really?
WD-40.
Mm-hmm.
That once a day from birth, and you'll be immortal. You'll be well insulated and immune to all poison. I'm high level, my dude. I'm 120.
My dude? My dude?
I'm 128, level 28, demented.
You definitely have dementia, for sure.
Ah, yes. I can
Where
tell
did you
what-
even get the cigarette?
Yeah, my ass.
Okay.
Which is, yeah, cigarette, yeah.
MI6 sends
Oh,
their
yeah.
regards. We're going to destroy you.
MI6 sends their regards. I'm not scared of MI6.
You don't need to be, because I You what,
Shut up.
mate?
Shut up.
You shut up. Is it? Hey, put it away.
Why don't you put your life away?
Why don't
Forever.
you put your wife away, kid? It's a vagina showing.
Who?
You can see it from here.
Who are you talking about?
I have to tell you something.
Yeah, I'm listening. You want me to get real close to the bars? Huh? Alright, let me get real close to the bars here. Oh yeah, I definitely do, yeah.
There's a price.
Yeah, I'll pay any price.
No. Anything?
You is my new nemesis.
Yeah, this is an MRPD, buddy.
Hey. It could be what it could be anything.
This is an MRPD.
It could be anything I
alright?
believe it is. It
Buddy.
could be. It could. If I believe I can do it.
You're gonna hurt
I
your wrist.
believe I can do it.
Alright. I think you're under the impression that this is MRPD.
I think you're under the impression that I have an idea of what's going on.
You don't?
No.
Wait,
I
should we
do.
let you go?
Why are you in jail? What did you do?
I'm not in
What
jail.
did you do?
I'm not. I didn't do anything. I'm the director of the FIB.
Yes, well, you should know better then, shouldn't you? I bet you were
Nobody
flashing
ever-
your penis, weren't you?
Nobody ever goes to my building and fucks it up and fucks with it.
They not, eh?
Nobody ever goes to my building and fucks with it and
Yeah,
fucks
well,
it up.
you're lucky I'm not going to remember that, because I don't even know where I am right now.
Alright.
Ha! I remember what I was doing. Oh, wait. Oh, yes!
Oh my-
Yes! Loser!
Oh my God.
Loser boy! Loser cringe boy! Yeah, what do you think of that?
Are you okay,
What do you think of
Director?
that? What do you think of that?
Got you there.
Oh, fuck shit balls. You can't do it over the cage, it'll gloop me. You wouldn't even do it. You don't have the kahunas. Hey, guess what? Oh!
Oh. Did you kill him?
No, he's taking a nap.
Oh, my vote! Again!
Okay, let's go, director. We gotta go.
I hate you.
No.
I hate you. I hate you.
You wanna stay? You can stay. I'm going out
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
How
Oh, do as mommy says. Do as mother says.
Should be found out what
Little
the
bitch
issue.
boy. Little bitch boy.
You're a
What the
loser.
hell?
Holden. You're a loser.
You're a washed up
bitch
old
boy.
man in a fucking drunk tank. I mean,
you bitch boy.
what ground do you have to stand on?
The floor that I stand on before me.
Ugh. Ugh, British.
You can't
You
remember the
suck.
stupidity you do. You don't worry
You-
about it later
you
down the line.
suck.
You suck, Holden.
Thank you.
Mr. Maddox, you want to know your charges?
Hey, Nick, do you need me here?
No,
I was
you're
only
good.
there. All right.
Yeah, try it again, Holden.
Your son is better than you, and he's. Never mind, he's not doing that, but he lives with me.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, you just got decided. Why are you in prison? What did you do?
You just said that.
That's your
I gotta
suck
go.
machine, isn't it?
No, your mother is.
Kind of fucking kind of got you there. Did kind of get you there with that. All right, Mr. Maddox, want to hear your charges, sir? One count of resisting. One count of imprisonment of a government employee, and one count of felony. Sorry, 2 counts felony battery against an LEO. How do you plead to those charges? Is that guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
I plead.
Okay. I'm gonna interpret as not guilty unless you would like me to enter a guilty plea for you.
I plead. I plead.
Alright. Okay, you take care, Mr. Maddox.
Uh,
I have less than no time for that man.
Oh yeah.
Understandable.
And then what was this last charge?
All right, let's. How are you feeling?
I'm not sure if what that officer just did was legal. I'm pretty sure you have to get a plea. Like,
All right. Which cell do you want?
They are both clean today, so I guess I go
Yeah.
into. I guess I go this one.
Okay.
Yeah, typically in the city.
All right, we'll just take everything from your pocket except your
If
food,
they
water, and
refuse
cigarettes.
to
You are
give
free
out a
to smoke
plea,
if you want.
it's
But I'll place it in a
not
DOC
guilty.
I'll place the rest into a DOC bag.
That way it can be
Tight
handled
train.
out in the court.
Okay.
well, I thought it was just that they were kept in jail until they get the plea.
I mean, you were right
That
after
could
something
result
like
in
that.
unreasonable detention.
Well, it's,
You have nothing but your food, water, and cigarettes.
It's reasonable
Come
because
here so
they
I can
won't-
remove your handcuff. There we go. Face away. There we go. Alright, Ty, you're just looking at negligent driving, resisting, felony assault, and theft of motor vehicle because you didn't own the vehicle as you drove as part of a plea deal.
it'd be reasonable because they're choosing to not give a plea, right?
I can give you a
They would
plea
be
deal.
incapable
How
of doing
about,
so.
If you plead guilty, you can get 10 months time served. Sorry, the total is 25 months in jail and a fine of $8,795. I can give you 10 more times off if you want.
Because you
for,
can't just make a plea on someone
activity.
else's behalf, regardless if it's.
Okay, it's a good deal.
So that means you're going to jail for 15.
Okay. You know, I
Okay.
know a DLC guy up there. He's a good guy. You know?
Oh, cool. All right. What's your plea?
I'm going to beat the shit out of
What? Don't do
in
that,
a
please.
loving way, you know? It's like a
Oh.
playful way, you know?
Oh, okay. Okay, be careful. Jeez. All right. What's your plea?
Guilty. I do that shit. I really do, you know?
All right.
I don't feel sorry that I, you know, pull out the machete on you that make you feel sad, you know? And I don't even hit you with a shovel, so, you know, it's like a no point.
Well, I was about to beat you down regardless because of you going into my car, so.
That's a
Don't do
true.
that.
Honestly, I'm surprised you not just fucking shoot me.
Yeah, 10 to 1, but I don't really shoot, I prefer buttoning afterward. We can
Yes,
shoot you
no,
inside.
I guess we still have the system
I
where
get in the car and then
person
no
is,
drive forward. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta die today.
I know. Alright, well, here's the DLC coming to pick you up. Stay safe. 15 months in jail. Goodbye.
Goodbye, French lady.
the person's
There we
charged,
go.
and then they have to
Nice.
appeal.
Good harass. Yeah, Good harass. Lis, I don't know how it
Of course,
used to
I
work
button her.
historically.
I button the frick out of her.
But
You did great.
from what I understand,
She pulled a machete on me.
if
It's a gun,
if an individual is
machete.
not in control
Oh
of
no,
their
why?
mental
Just a reflex for me to
faculties,
say gun, even if he's a
it's
machete.
a not guilty
They are
plea.
both
So
deadly
like if
anyway,
they're
so it's whatever, right?
intoxicated,
You're right. Yeah.
or if they're showing signs of mental degradation or something like that, it's that officer's discretion to do not guilty, and then they have it go to court.
I thought it was usually a lawyer was called in those scenarios, and then
Yeah, if the individual requests a lawyer, it's one of those gray areas. Like, there's very obvious concerns about it, but it hasn't been addressed in the courts yet.
I guess the person could probably change their plea up until the trial, right? So.
Yeah.
Well, that's the issue with this, is that we're charging them, and they're getting like they're having to appeal it, which is the issue of it.
Yeah, and then the argument can go into that it could be an unlawful detention, blah blah blah.
Well, I know for when people refuse to identify themselves, they're just kept, you know, without. Is that unlawful?
To not identify yourself?
No, to detain them if they're not identifying themselves.
You can detain anyone.
Well, I mean, like to keep them in jail, or until they identify themselves.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So they just keep you in jail until you identify yourself.
Yeah, that just speaks to the minutia of the police procedure, and I think our city's a little bit different than other cities.
Well, I've seen that exact case happen where someone refused to identify themselves, and so they just brought them up and sat them in the prison, yeah, handcuffed until they decided to say, okay, I want to identify myself.
You gotta stop. The first 20. All right.
Yeah, in this city, I've seen this exact scenario happen in this multiple times even.
Hold on a minute, Jody, when did you become command?
She didn't.
I just realized, yeah.
The doctors want me to get better. Do you, sir?
I overheard you say to the doctor, can you write a medical note to tell him that I need to wear a black shirt?
I don't recall saying that.
Do not rigs me right now and not recall stuff that you said.
I'm afraid that you're talking to Sergeant Sharp now, not Friend Sharp.
Yeah, that's right. This is a sergeant to deputy talk.
Oh, he was never friend sharp.
Ooh,
I trained you.
Unless he's cool with the sheriff. Then
excuse me. We are friends. However, I trained you. What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
What was that? Dakella, what was that?
I can't believe she said that.
What did I do?
I didn't mean it.
This guy made you. He birthed you from his womb, just like I did.
Me.
Yeah, I birthed you. That's right. I remember it extensively.
You did
very
that, both of you.
painful.
It was.
I remember you disputing a parking ticket with Siobhan and you wanted to punch her and you crashed out of the courtroom.
I fucking hate her so much.
And you nearly got contempt.
Yep.
I love her. I fucking hate her so much. Oh my god.
She's awful, man. She's she's a terrible defense attorney too.
Oh my god. Team speed and
Siobhan.
plea and plot machete. Alright,
Did she? I haven't seen Siobhan, but...
Good. Okay, good.
I need you to talk to Nikki about this, Jody. I don't know.
You're the sergeant here. You have to tell her. Me personally, I'm wearing the jacket only because the only problem with the jacket is that usually there's an undershirt. But if you do this, with the belt, I can have a normal turtleneck. So it's illegal for me to have it. I'm allowed to have it.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, why don't you do that then, Jody? Why don't you do the same as
take my belt off. Yeah, I can take my belt off.
Do the same as the killer. Okay, there's
no,
the
you can't.
compromise.
No, this jacket you can't, unfortunately, because you still have the undershirt.
Oh yeah, but I mean, no, but what I'm saying is wear the same jacket as the killer, and then
you could wear the same jacket and do what I do.
Do what she does for 24 hours. That's fine. Do that. That is the compromise right there.
Exactly. Yeah, you can do that. And the jacket look badass. It look amazing. Look at me being so freaking cool.
Yeah, look, she goes.
God, she's so cool.
You trying to piss me? Are you trying to fucking piss me off?
No,
I said
no.
Let me fucking finish. I said that I wanted to recommend you for command, and now you're acting like this. You're acting like a goofy little fuck.
I just got attacked, sir. I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna wear that jacket. It's
if they come up with about Siobhan there, is that something I should step up and be like, hey,
Please don't ask a doctor to falsify
he's not
medical
like her colleague though.
I asked him to recommend it to you on a personal level.
Okay.
I think probably trying to stop it always is probably not reasonable.
I did not ask him to falsify.
Okay.
I mean, the amount of people I've heard just
so I shot that
bad
guy
nothing,
right in the back
whichever person's currently in power. That's pretty
I
common.
shot the woman in the face, and I thought she went down, but she didn't. And she kept running.
Did we get the stun baton?
Well, probably just
no,
colleagues
I
would
didn't
be
know
the
you
ones
used
to be like, hey,
That's
maybe
how
you shouldn't
they
do
got
that.
me. One of them had a stun baton.
Because you're having to work with the person, right?
No one said they used that. God damn it! I'd have secured it otherwise.
Oh, my bad. I was dying.
That's okay. It's not your fault.
Next time.
Next time, yeah.
I'm gonna lock in, sir.
Good. Good.
Oh my god, work done? Hey, nice to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too. Hope you're doing
Looking good. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to see you around. Long time no see.
Yeah, see you around.
You're a pillar of this department, buddy. Remember that. I know.
I see what you're saying. Like, probably you won't. I mean, I've heard like the amount of people I've heard mouthing like just whichever president is currently in power. That's that's always going to be a thing that exists. And so I don't think that's something that's stoppable or good to try and stop necessarily. So probably just making sure that the colleagues you're directly working with aren't bad mouthing your other colleagues, or is probably the thing I would feel is the expectation.
Yeah, I don't know. I try not to think about it too much.
Is there a reason why?
I mean, I don't know. It's just like it's easier to just go with the flow.
I agree, it is easier, but that doesn't necessarily make it good.
I don't know. It all comes down to on whether or not you're willing to be thought police for other people.
Probable cause.
I don't care.
If somebody checks like why
So it wouldn't be policing people's thoughts, be policing them bad mouthing their colleagues in a setting, or in like a workplace setting.
What when does that even happen? Like
That happens pretty commonly.
Like you can articulate contempt for someone, or criticize their process. Like, do you consider that bad mouthing? Because some people would.
I mean, it would probably depend if it was done in an attempt to like lower the reputation to some extent.
How do you argue the intent?
Well, I mean, if they have those criticisms, why are they not bringing it up to the person?
Because they feel comfortable confiding with you, because it's easier to vent out their frustrations with another person than...
That's true, like if they're frustrations. But you can critique someone without being personally involved.
We're humans, we're always personally involved.
Maybe that's an expectation I have too much of others. I feel I can disassociate pretty heavily, to the extent where I feel I'm able to remove myself and look at things decently objectively. But I don't find most of the people understand how to do that. I do see what you're saying, though.
I don't know, removing the nuance of human connection just means that why not just replace people with one of those computers that can beat people at Pong? Like have like one of those things make decisions. Human connection is important, so even if you're able to remove yourself, that connection is still there.
Well, you did try to stab me. And
yeah, I did that.
Yes, and
alright, well, I'm gonna open them both, you can pick.
yes, but I also think that, you know, like AI is probably capable of imitating that to a very large degree. Oh.
Did I not have a warrant for the LSPD?
Oh, apparently you did.
Oh.
Let me check and see that. Oh, everything you have on you except for your food, you know.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. Just having a little...
And if AI is capable of imitating it, does that mean it's something that, you know, is uniquely human in some way?
I do not know.
I think I've met the purple haired lady before. She was sat with the man, the angry man.
Which angry man?
I shot at her. He was in a car with the LSPD and I shot the LSPD. He was angry.
What? I don't think I was in a car with any...
No, you weren't. The person you were with the other day when I saw you at LSPD.
Is it like the wide set dude? like wearing a sweater? He's like white, about
He
yay
had a
high.
beard.
Kind of talk like this.
Okay.
Sound like that.
Maybe.
All right, whoops. I'm realizing that
Okay.
people do tend to get personally
talk
involved in
like
these kind
he had,
of
like, a brick in his
conversations.
mouth.
Alright, 1 second, man.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Who was he?
Or what's called
You
these
did
kind of
tell me who he
discussions, I
was,
should say.
but I've forgotten.
I think that was
And I think I may
might have
have
been
pushed her.
another one of our ETAs.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I think he said he was one of those.
Yeah.
He was in a car with a police officer, and I shot at her.
Oh yeah.
And he
Yeah,
sat in the
yeah.
car. If I'd have got her down, I'd have shot him too.
I mean, he's harmless.
Well, he was in a car, so I'd have shot him as well.
Why? Like, I know you have contempt for the law enforcement.
I don't like
but He's not
people.
law enforcement.
No, I don't like anybody.
No.
Do you like yourself?
No.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
They don't want to deal with her. No, so click serve. Hold on, I'm here. Click serve on the warrant, and then click in between recent and archive. Click the criminal charge tab.
Yeah, so serve.
It'll. Yeah.
And add new or criminal charge?
Click criminal charge.
Uh-huh.
Then
Oh, I
all.
see.
Yeah,
Add
it'll
charge?
fill it up. Yeah, now add the charges.
Do we not have a DUI?
It's driving while intoxicated. I think it's DWI.
Yeah. There's public intoxication.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, driving while intoxicated.
Oh, I did that as well.
Why the fuck is it listed as a health code?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, just it's still charged. It's
Yeah,
not supposed to be
yeah,
listed as a health code.
And attempted murder.
Okay. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I'm realizing I made a mistake. Okay. I apologize, Jar.
Dispatch 10 on duty.
Alright, attempted murder ×2, and then baiting, right? Oh, then theft of a motor vehicle.
I don't have a driving license either.
Yeah. Operating my vehicle without license.
And that car was stolen.
Which I have the key for your evidence, by the way.
Alright, you, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna read all your charges, okay?
Sounds good.
Because you have a warrant, so you're getting theft of. I'm gonna read you my charges first, okay? You're getting evading. You're getting theft of a motor vehicle. You're getting 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, and then you're getting driving while intoxicated. Okay?
And operating.
Operating motor vehicle without a license.
And that's for right now.
That's of now.
Yeah, for this scene that just
But
happened.
Bad news.
Perfect. Oh no, I know about the others. I hurt 2 officers earlier. Yeah, I know I did that.
You get on your warrant. You're getting attempted murder of a government employee, ×2, 1 time evading, 1 time failure to obey a lawful order, and.
Damn, go see that toilet just said "fuck you" to that mustard.
All right.
It was
How do you plead, ma'am?
mayonnaise.
Oh, that looks like
Yeah, I
mustard.
did
from
all of
here.
that.
Actually, technically, it
I
was
did all of that.
Buffy
You did all of
low
that?
sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, I did all of it.
Fuck
All right,
that
I'll
bitch.
give you I'll give you 60 months time. If it's a total time of 190 months and a total fine of $53,000.
Sheesh.
Alright, I'll
I'm
give
like
you
900,000 in debt, so carry on.
Hell
Yeah.
Is this
Let's
all
make
just
it
from
to
being
$1 million?
Nice. All right. If you like I said, plead guilty, I'll give you 60 months time served.
Sounds good.
All right. You have a great day. Okay.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you when I get out.
All right. I hope you don't.
I'm gonna get another.
Got her. Oh, I didn't put my name down as the arresting officer. Oh no, it's already here.
Yeah. Just put the cop that wrote it as secondary because they will call you over and over again to get added.
Fucking insane. Who wrote it?
Lorelei Love.
Almost 1 million in debt and no vehicles, so we can't even seize anything.
Nice. What did DOC move to?
Why is this? Am I lagging?
10-4. Thank you.
What?
I don't know why we need 6 channels. Well, maybe because of North. Maybe North will start.
Times that we've
Like crazy.
had 5 chases at the same time, and I've been straggling the Rangers for their radio.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you up to 6 channels now?
Yeah.
Alright, did Rangers move? Because I have Rangers at 11.
Yeah, Rangers moved.
Do you know where they're at now?
20. Nope. 15 through 19.
15 is DOC.
The DOC's 20 now.
For this evidence thing, because I mean, all of
Oh my
her shit's
gosh,
on there.
alright.
I mean, and she pled guilty. Do you want me to like do a TLDR at the bottom of this?
No, I just usually write pled guilty, and then like a brief summary,
Yeah,
like pled guilty, stabbed 2 cops, blah.
Because this is their warrant, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, just say that you served the warrant, basically.
Do you know where SIB moved to?
21.
Oh, so DOC just has 1. Okay.
Side B.
Alright, thank you.
John and I. John and I can attach.
No, almost like.
Hey, Miss Pepper. Miss Pepper. What is this deputy's name? The blonde one.
That is Mark Shark, like the sea animal.
Do you think Mark is aware that he has a spider on his foot?
I don't know. Let me ask.
Dior,
We
hurry
have
up.
permission to fuck 3 times for the sheriff.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta amend it.
Yeah. Here, let me.
Wait, he
let me
was.
see the proposal.
That was actual person? I thought he was gone.
I need this bag after.
Let's see, we have the court case. Wait, is that happening now? Whoops, we're missing that, actually. Oh, Gene, there's a civil case going on if you want to add to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I can have somebody take a peek or at least watch over that, okay? But thanks for letting me know.
Miss it.
No problem. Bye-bye. Sorry, were you guys looking for a new tack? Temp4. Channel 8, are you clear? Oh, no, you're not. Goodbye. Sorry, was that 78? Temp4. Break. Channel Channel 8 is requesting 78s. They're being shown at the Arcadius building. What's the point of them telling me to go on main deck if they're just gonna fucking do it themselves?
Right? Alright, here's your binder back.
Thank you.
I think it's so sweet that he makes you hot chocolate.
The sheriff said we're not allowed to have naked hot chocolate anymore.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I guess that's negotiations for you.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh my god.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
It really isn't.
I'm gonna listen in on that, just make sure. Hey, have we met?
Maybe. My name is
What's your
Lis.
name?
L-I-S.
Oh, nice to meet ya. If we haven't met already. I'm Ghost Pepper, but legally Gwen Pepper.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Ghost Pepper.
Yeah, you too.
British.
Liz, do you want to ride to the courthouse for the civil?
Sure.
I know Jim wanted to be there for it.
Yeah. Yeah, for that.
All right. Sure.
Alright.
See you later, Pepper.
Bye.
Bye.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I may have been pushing a little bit during the discussion.
What? Oh. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I just try to focus on my job. And I try not to like imagine conflict that hasn't started yet, because that's just committing mental energy to stuff that doesn't need to be there.
Okay. I've had a friend of mine actually. He was, he'd been bad-mouthing Morgan, and so I was thinking about how I can deal with that.
Let's see. I think I can just go down here. Oh. My car at? Oh, it's over there. I love how quiet this car is. Like, it's on right now.
It's the beauty of electric cars.
See what's going on up there?
Person almost ran me off the road.
What was that?
That person almost ran me off the road. Did you see that?
Everybody drives crazy in the city.
I thought we were about to get robbed. Like, if they would have pulled out in front of me after I broke, like, I was gonna just swerve around and go.
Oh, it's one of those, I've seen that, like, videos of that where Like in South America, where they block off the road and then someone's driving by. Yeah, that sounds scary.
You mean Los Santos? Like, this kind of stuff didn't happen in Liberty City. Like, back in Liberty City, the only thing I had to worry about was some weirdo taking the APC that the police had for some reason out. And just destroying public property.
Oh, that's probably the most common. Maybe not the most common. What would be the most common crime area?
There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and park the car.
Okay.
So if you want to go hang out, you can.
Alright.
It was very much as possible for him to do, and it would not incur any undue burden upon him at all.
We late? Probably very late. So it's for 5. No, we
Alright, thank you very much.
skipped multiple hours.
Defense counsel.
Permission to step on the bench, Your Honor.
Denied, but you may enter the well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Alrighty. Honorable Judge Freddy, people of the court, and the plaintiff. Today I get the pleasure of representing Mr. Timothy Gentry, a man who bought Stroke Master's auto shop from Miss Morton.
Starting, okay.
In a case that is not about whether Mr. Gentry owes Miss Morton money. He does. And he's always said so. It is about whether he broke their contract by deciding to pay in a way the contract allowed. Your Honor, you will see the signed business sale agreement. In one place on their purchase price, it says the balance shall be paid as soon as possible. It does not give a calendar deadline. The law clearly tells us that when a contract says as soon as possible, it means within a reasonable time under the circumstances.
Just starting.
What are the facts that we're going to be facing today? On the March 15th, the deal is closed. Miss Morton gets her first $200,000 down payment.
Objection, Your Honor.
March 25th.
You can't. Don't ever object during your person's open. That's very bad manner.
April 11th, she takes a third payment of $200,000, signs the business sale agreement, and hands the ownership of Quick Strokes to Mr. Gentry. That is $500,000, half of the price, in just 27 days. At every step, Miss Morton cashed the checks, said thank you, and moved on with her life. Now you might be wondering why the claim of breach does not hold water. On April 19th, only 35 days after closing and 8 days after accepting the payment of $200,000, Miss Morton sued my client for the rest of the money, plus attorney's fees, plus emotional distress. She never introduced a due date in the contract. Instead, she filed this lawsuit and then drafted 2 new agreements that would rip out the old deal and let her take back what now rightfully belongs to Mr. Gentry. Those papers are her admissions that the original contract never guaranteed her what she wants now. But that does not mean the original contract does not stand. During negotiations between the counsels of this case, full payment of the remaining sum was offered to the plaintiff, which she promptly declined, showing that her desire is not to see the money she's rightfully owed, but rather to go back on a deal she herself has written and signed. Sadly, she did forget to include a cold feet clause. The simple question Your Honor will have to answer today: did Mr. Gentry fail to pay within a reasonable time under their agreement? The evidence will show the answer is no. He paid promptly. Miss Morton accepted every dollar, and no harm came to her business because she no longer owned it. The sale had closed. My client at no point prior to or during this case refused to pay. There was only one refusal from one side, and that was the plaintiff refusing to accept the $500,000. So confusing. Now, the verdict that the justice requires. When you, Your Honor, weigh the facts against the law, you'll find that Mr. Gentry kept his promises. Miss Martin, on the other hand, rushed to court instead of following her contract to talk things out like a sane human being, and the only verdict is for the defendant, Timothy Gentry. Thank you, Your Honor. That is all.
Miss Agnes needs a moment.
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Sorry, Miss Wee. Look, you had an objection during the opening. I would prefer if you left it till after the closing
Yes,
is
Your Honor.
finished.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's only the opening. After
No,
the
I
opening is
understand.
closed.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Very bad
I
management.
withdraw anyway, Your Honor.
In the middle of the opening.
Miss Agnes does need a moment.
She your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, we will give her a moment to get herself to the...
It's very emotional, Your Honor. Very overwhelming.
Or it's the gas leak. Who knows?
Or it's the gas leak.
Could be the gas leak.
I would
we're
not
all
be
gonna die.
surprised. You're gonna die. I'm taller. I'm gonna die quick. I'm gonna die first. The lower you
What is
are,
this
the
one
better
about?
you are.
Oh, let me check.
Speaking of which, Your Honor, you might want to lower yourself for your own safety.
Yeah, it depends on the type of gas.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe you need to take the bench, Your Honor.
Could I get a house plant up here to give me some extra oxygen, please?
Ooh. Hold on.
If there were any lying around. A house plant.
plant.
A fan would also be great.
I think those are bolted to the ground.
Wait,
Your
how
Honor.
did the opening just start when it's 5? Alright.
We could get you like one of those minor canaries, you know? If there's too much like carbon monoxide, the poor canary bird dies.
They're suing.
I mean, if you were really
I'm looking at the docket here. They're suing $50K for emotion. That's.
Oh, I'm not worried about
It's having emotion, yeah.
I'm worried for Your Honor.
Well, for anyone, I mean,
I'm just worried about which type of gas it totally is.
Well, it's not combustible since Celestine hasn't killed us yet.
It's not chlorine, because we're alive.
I wonder what other type of gas is totally used inside City Hall.
That was ominous.
Interesting. But thank you, Zoe.
Your Honor, real quick.
Yes, Miss Wee?
In light of pretrial motions.
Oh, what?
Okay, so the agreement, to clarify, was $500,000 over a maturity date of 35 for the first payment 7 days after signing, but it also dropped all torts and it was a settlement. We'll sign something right now for that.
What are
that
we
is a
doing
drop in
right now?
settlement.
Do we need a recess to discuss settlement agreements again?
2 minutes.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I said it. It's out there. You said no. It's all good.
Alright.
Who's this lawyer?
Miss
I
Morton,
see.
are you with us? Alright. I believe you are first witness for plaintiff. Alright, come on up to the fucking stand or whatever.
Agnes?
That's you, Miss Morton.
Oh god.
What?
The gas leak, Your Honor. No.
Your Honor, are we allowed to curse in this courtroom?
You're good?
What?
Good job. I'm proud of you, Agnes.
I was thinking about what you said about Morgan.
I'm going to say.
So the lawyer on the right, you don't want to be as what would be the term for that? Aggressive?
At your
I feel.
own peril?
Aggressive I don't think is the right word. I don't.
At your own peril.
Yeah.
I will take that as a no. I would like to have a pleasant conversation with your mother, not a negative one.
Alright. If you would like to totally swear in this witness, please.
Perfect. I'm gonna
No,
gamble
I
with the
was talking
peril.
about your dilemma
All
with,
right.
your friend.
I'm gonna need you to raise that hand for me. Perfect. All right. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death. So help you, the Sumner Tunnel. Perfect. Thank you.
Hello,
Witness
Miss
is
Morton.
yours, totally.
Alright, Miss Warren, let's talk about the creation of this company. When did you create it?
Right after we turned from the flood.
Okay.
Interesting.
Did you acquire any assets
One
with the company?
thing, could the witness speak up? I can barely hear her over here.
Oh, yes, Agnes, please.
You
Can you
can
hear me?
use the microphone if you wish.
How'd that?
Yeah, that's good.
I can hear you just fine, honey.
Thank you.
Okay.
What was the question?
So before you acquired any assets, you had to form the company?
Yeah.
Okay. What assets did you acquire for the company? As
Your
far as
Honor,
real estate.
scope, relevance, please.
We're talking about the sale of a company, its property. Its assets
So
are
scope
inherently
is really only an objection you can make whenever.
1 second, please. I mean, this case
You're on
is
cross.
probably about
We're not on cross, but whenever someone's on cross.
some sort of asset. It might be the one she's about to totally say right now. Let's hear it.
So
So
what assets did you acquire for the
so
business? Stroke
we had to
master?
get the buildings and the machines and the tables.
Okay. But all that had to happen after you formed the business.
Objection, leading.
Just a restatement of testimony, Your Honor.
Fuck. Yeah, nothing new really came of this, so I'll overrule.
You had to buy the assets after after you made the company.
Yeah.
Can you
That was
elaborate
definitely a
on
leading
that?
question.
So I went to like town hall. I got the paper and filled it out for that guy. I forget his name. And then he's like, "You're good to go. You can get your place if you want." So we went.
Objection, relevance.
I guess it may not have been
Talking
leading. It was
about
more of a statement.
ownership of a company.
What? I think it's pretty clear that she totally owned the company before the sale, right?
No, Your Honor, it's not clear because you're misunderstanding the ownership, and I'm going to get to that in one question.
Well, that's fine. What?
I will give you that one question.
Were you the sole owner?
No.
You had a co-owner?
I had 4.
Okay. Okay. today we're talking about
one of the things that can be
or
useful
it's
is to
entering
practice.
into evidence
Or like, would you object here with this or that? Trying to think of something.
position of Mr. Saltwood or Mr. Gentry in the business. So let's talk about that. What was your position in the company?
I was the I wouldn't say the owner, but like the administrative person.
Right. And in the organization, is that the head permissions, the head administrator?
Yes.
Okay. What about your other 3 co-owners?
They were listed as, I believe at one point they were listed as co-owners.
Okay. But you were still above them?
Yes.
Okay.
What if they're co-owners?
Were
How
any
are
of them
they
equal co-owners to you?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't really matter who, but for the sake of it, who?
There was Vic, Bama, at different points, of course, Saxon. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, but any 3 people, if they were equal co-owners to you, despite that, they were still below you in the administration.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was super duper leading.
But to clarify, as co-owners, you mean that they have equal stake in
What
the
is this?
assets as you?
Just let them-
Yes.
Okay.
You mean this? Object to it. Object.
Sorry, Your Honor, pardon me. I need to drink some water.
Also, since Miss Lee is asking questions so rapidly, I would ask the witness to take maybe a second before answering.
Yeah.
They are very much rapid fire.
Absolutely. I have no objection to that. Agnes, please wait just a couple beats
That's not-
before you answer my questions to allow Miss Celestina a
Not
chance
a
to
good-
object.
And for the court reporter, we get down everything that you're saying, basically.
Ooh, okay. Yes, for the honors consideration as well.
I gotta take them.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. We have to tell people this all the time.
What'd you say?
Okay, let's talk about this contract.
Okay.
You signed. When did you sign it?
I think it's the 16th.
It's okay. If you don't recall, I can reference the evidence. It was the.
Miss what you said.
Oh.
It was the 11th. I was just making sure you had me second guessing myself. It was the 11th.
Oh.
Okay. So talk to me about transfer of money before then.
It's asking calls for
Before the
narrative.
11th.
What do you mean? Talk to me about it.
So when
Object.
we came to him
Objection.
with
Thank you.
Vague. Can we narrow it down a little bit?
Okay.
Talk
Yeah,
about
talk
what?
to me
when?
about. Tell me when you had the first payment, or well, I'll tell you when the first payment, since you have struggle calling it.
I mean, I'll tell you. That's fine.
Tell me about the meeting between you and Morton for the first payment on March 15th, 2025 for a $200,000 down payment.
Objection leading
Hey,
compound.
Les, I have to step away from that civil.
I'm just providing information to her about
If
the
you happen to
specificity
stay
of the.
till the end, let me know what happens.
There's one question. I
Should be
said tell me
background a
about
little
it.
bit later.
It's also not leading.
Sure, it sounds
because
good.
I'm specifically trying
I'll
to
let you know.
inform her when the time was about the payment.
10 for rubber ducky.
I could say the first down payment.
And for
What meeting? I just realized I said compound, I meant relevance, but
That's okay.
Hmm.
I don't object to her entering in a relevance objection at this time.
you don't.
I'm totally gonna fucking. Overrule at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll restate. Tell me about the meeting you had with Mr. Saltwood, now Mr. Gentry, on March 15th for the $200,000 down payment.
Just tell me about like that. That's so
we
vague.
talked
It's
about selling it to him, and he agreed, and he got us some money for the down payment. on the 15th, and at that time we had no contract.
Okay. Yeah, you had no contract.
Yeah.
You signed.
That's real quick.
You didn't have a contract. March 15th. When did you make the contract?
I got it on April 9th.
Ooh. Okay. April 9th. 2 days before the last payment. And about 25 days after the first. Did you discuss payment terms verbally?
It was just understanding that he would pay me back when he could. And he was making pretty good payments for a while there.
Okay. Did you guys have any other like conversations about this that weren't verbal at the down payment? Just yes or no?
No.
Okay. Did you ever draft a bill of sale?
No.
Okay. Let's talk. Since we're talking about transfer of ownership, you've transferred ownership previously with TJ, right? I recall correctly.
So I owned Stroke Masters the whole time.
No, hold on. Just a yes or no. Just a yes or no question.
No.
Hold on, there was an objection on the floor.
Sorry, I apologize.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Objection was to Wovens, correct?
Yes, I don't see how what she did with the business prior to this case has any relevance on the case.
Miss Wee, could you tell
Your
us
Honor,
how it's relevant?
I'm simply trying to establish how these transfers of ownership have previously been done, and the things she can do, the things she's aware she can do, and the things that she notably did not do for this contract and this sale, as it's referencing. I think the management of businesses is a bit archaic, and I think the understanding of Miss Morton and obviously also Miss Saltwood, I'm sorry, Mr. Saltwood, is pretty important to have here.
My objection stands, Your Honor.
Flick. I can't really see how it would be relevant to a breach of contract.
Okay.
So I will sustain.
Thank you, Your Honor. When was the last time you communicated with Mr. Saltwood?
I believe it was the 18th.
Of April? Okay. What did you guys talk about?
He was upset because my daughter had taken her stuff from Stroke Masters.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was upset.
Yeah.
You say he was upset. What did he do anything? Did he say anything to you?
Yes, he ended up firing my daughter, my husband, and my son-in-law.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'd say it's upset.
And then he banned my daughter and son-in-law from the property.
Oh. So you were still permitted upon the property previously.
Yep.
This was an understanding between you two?
Yeah.
Can
I
you
was
talk to
gonna
me?
help.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna help him until he finished paying me off, and then I would work there for him. Was our agreement originally?
Okay. Anyone else witness this agreement?
I can't remember.
Okay. But he kicked you out, banned you, fired you, your husband, your daughter, unexpectedly. Okay. Did you speak to him after he did that?
No, I haven't spoken to him since.
Okay. Did your daughter ever get her stuff back?
Yeah, that's what started the whole thing.
Okay.
And she got her stuff.
Okay. How long did you own Stroke Masters before this?
Objection relevance.
Miss Wade?
Your Honor, I mean, emotional damages are in the complaint. I'm trying to establish the emotional attachment, and obviously the emotional actions here that are just brought into scope. And I'm trying to establish the weight of them by talking about the attachment, the emotional attachment of Miss Morton to Stroke Master.
Alright, I will overrule it this time.
Okay.
What's the question?
How long did you own Stroke Master after the flood? Until this point that we're referencing.
Let's see. We got about 2 weeks after the flood. And then March 15th?
For the record, and also for my purpose, when was the flood?
I think it was like the 20th.
Can you repeat that? I apologize.
I think we returned from the flood on like the 21st of December.
December, okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. 4 months. 3.5. Okay. You put a lot of work into this.
Yes.
Talk to me about your talk to me about the nature of the business of Stroke Master. I'm going to ask you, did the reputation of Stroke Master change from the transfer of management in a way that you notice?
Objection. What's the one when you... God, I forgot the word. Speculation. There we go. Got it to go out. Sorry about that.
May I rebut?
Of course.
I said that she noticed. I'm specifically making her reference her own, again, specific and factual observations. I'm not having her guess.
I will overrule. I would like to hear it.
Miss Morton.
May I ask what you mean?
Yeah, so, you know, as a business owner, right, you have these personal connections with your clientele, and that's pretty emotional. So I wanted to ask you, did you see the clientele change at Stroke Master? Or have you had any observation? Let me rephrase. Have you had any observations, just yes or no, about the clientele changing at Stroke Master?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, what I miss?
In what way?
When I ran the place, we used to be anyone could come get repairs there. But from what I noticed is we've lost a lot of people that used to go there.
Okay. Any particular demographic?
The officers.
Okay. Why do you think that is?
Speculation.
I'm not really sure.
Projection.
Okay. Alright. Has this affected your personal relationships with your clientele? Ex-clientele?
Leading? I guess not leading, really, but strange question to ask.
They're more likely going to other shops now, which I never wanted.
But let me refocus, Miss Morton. I'm talking about your personal interactions with them.
Oh, my personal? No.
Asked and answered.
Really.
Okay. Okay, you're on. That's all.
I guess you don't necessarily
That's
need
a
to.
big spider. I love that.
Always.
Thank
Call
you
me the
very much,
Spider
Miss
Queen.
Miss Celestine, the witness is yours.
Oh, thank you. I will take good care of her. Hello, Miss Agnes. How are you
Strange thing
doing
to say.
today?
I'm okay.
That's good. That's good. I have a question for you. You mentioned on the stand that you are not the one to draft this business sale agreement. Would you mind telling me who was?
I don't remember.
Understandable. Did you have any input on what goes into that agreement?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Were you the one who chose the wording for the clause 2.1 yourself?
Can you remind me?
Absolutely, honey. There you go. I'm gonna read it out to you. Unless Your Honor would prefer that I just hand her a copy.
If you have one handy, that would certainly be
Yeah, I
great.
have no objections, Your Honor.
I do have one handy, but I just realized it is an electronic document, so maybe a link could suffice that the witness could look up on their phone.
No objections again.
Yeah, at this point, it's totally like Devil's choice. I don't really mind Devil.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have it handy. I have paper, but I would just swing by a printer or something that would drill out. So instead, I will offer you my phone number, Miss Agnes. I would appreciate if you do the same, and I will send you the link to the agreement. I believe that'll be the exact same link that you shared with my client. Stand by. Let's hope the text messages work today. There you go. Be sure not to click on it, copy it, and paste it into actual browser. The phones don't like having links open up in them, if you catch my drift. Let me know once you have it up.
All right, where am I looking?
Oh, I was just waiting for you to have it up. Let's take a look at the clause 2.1. My question is, where you chose its wording yourself?
I believe so.
Got it. Wonderful. Why did you not include an actual calendar date?
Because at the time I was trusting Gunner Timothy to make the payments.
Why was there no payment schedule or anything included in that?
Your Honor,
paperwork?
asked and answered.
What?
Was it asked and answered? I don't know.
It's pretty much the same question. I imagine the answer would probably be the same too. But why don't we hear it anyway?
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's the question?
Why didn't you attach a payment schedule of any kind to this paperwork?
I didn't feel like we needed one, and he never asked for one.
Gotcha, my client never asked for one. Great. On March 15th, you received a payment of $200,000 from Mr. Gentry, correct?
That is correct.
On 25th of March, you received $100,000, correct?
Yes,
You accepted both of those payments?
I did.
All right. What about April 11th, 200,000 more? You accepted that as well, didn't you?
I did.
So by April 11th, you have been paid $500,000 in less than 4 weeks by my client.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. Did you had any objection or issues with those payments, those 3 payments?
Not that time, no.
All right, wonderful. Can you remind me what's the closing date you decided in the agreement here?
It was March 15th, I believe.
Wonderful. So it is, as I can read it down here. Between April 11th and 19th, have you sent any text messages to Mr. Gantry demanding payment?
No.
Have you ever sent any communication to Mr. Gantry regarding your desire to mediate?
No, I've been letting my lawyer handle it.
Alrighty. Is there any communication whatsoever between you and Mr. Gantry regarding this breach of contract before the lawsuit?
No.
And you have signed this document that you had drafted up for you on the April 11th after receiving only half of the owed funds, correct?
That's correct.
And you still decided to sign over the ownership of Quick Strokes, the organization that owns both Stroke Masters Auto Shop and dealership, to Mr. Country, correct?
Your Honor, objection, misstatement of evidence. Also leading. So leading.
You're allowed to
it's
lead.
cross.
It's-
Yeah, it's cross, so she can.
Flick. Remind the court of the question, please.
I was asking if that was the same day, April 11th, that she signed over the ownership of Quick Strokes, the organization that owns the properties, to Mr. Gentry.
What's misstatement there? I don't think there. It's a.
And your objection was?
Misstatement of evidence, Your Honor. And if it's not misstatement of evidence, it's assumed facts, not in evidence.
It doesn't do either of those things. It's not making any assumptions. It's asking her a question about if this was the date. It's, yes or no.
Yeah, I was just staying here. You can get there with a different question.
What about this is...
Sure. Was the ownership of Quick Strokes ever in your hands?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that
who
wasn't
owns
established?
Quickstrokes
I
now?
thought that had already been established. No, that has been established, yeah.
Your Honor, calls for a legal conclusion.
Your Honor, the witness is a business owner. That is not a legal conclusion. That is literally her job.
Your Honor, she's not an ownership and contract law professional.
Don't go back and forth.
She doesn't even understand. I mean, not to be prejudicial, but she didn't understand the kind of company she was owning. I had to try and figure out whether we were doing limited liability or corporation.
Counsel is testifying. Please stop.
I don't see how that's relevant to her being an owner.
Yeah, let's hear the answer, please.
What was the question?
Alright, the question is who owns Quickstrokes now?
As far as I'm aware, it's Gunner Timothy.
Who was that again, honey?
Gunner Timothy is his name now, I think.
Mr. Gentry.
Rick Entry.
It's okay. I forget my
From the
own
council.
client's new name all the time.
Oh
I
my.
don't blame you for that. Alright, so
Well, we're just like, put me on the stand.
do you know how my client came into being the owner of Quickstrokes?
I gave it to him. Well, I didn't give it to him. I sold to him.
Alright, wonderful. So, to clarify, you signed over the ownership of that organization to Mr. Gentry. Was it on the April 11th?
No,
When was it?
March 15th.
The date of the sale. Wonderful. On May 23rd, we've been presented with a new mortgage agreement. Were you the one to draft that?
No.
Did you review it?
Yes.
Did you instruct your counsel, who I'm assuming wrote it, what you want in it?
Yes.
Did you decide for that document to null and void the previous sale of the business?
Your Honor,
Get to that one is very solid
this
question.
assumes facts that aren't in evidence. It
doesn't do that.
assumes that the sale has happened. It does mention the contract being null and void. It does not assume that the contract constitutes a sale that happened. Also, it just doesn't. It's not proven that it is a previous sale that's happened.
Was it not submitted
The
to
witness
evidence?
herself has testified to transitioning the ownership that she had to my client. There is absolutely no doubt in anyone's mind that the ownership has been moved. We have a literal sale of business we are disputing today.
No bill of sale.
Is there actually no evidence the business was stolen? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy to.
I am going to totally allow her to answer the question, but keep in mind this is all will be weighed accordingly.
Oh my! Please,
Thank
Freddy.
you, Your Honor.
Don't say that.
What was the question?
The document presented to us on the 23rd of May mentions null and void regarding the previous. Let me get this straight. Business sale agreement. Were you the one who decided that?
From my understanding, it was just a renegotiation of the original contract.
gonna take that as you don't understand the question.
Could object to non-responsive because that wasn't an answer to the question.
The agreement your counsel has proposed calls for basically canceling the document that was signed by you on the 11th of April. Did you decide on that?
Yes.
Okay, maybe she just didn't understand. Okay.
It was supposed to be a renegotiation of the original contract.
So you're unhappy with the original contract?
I feel like both me and Gunnar are probably, or Timothy are probably unhappy with it.
So I'm gonna take that as a yes. Why did you sign it? The original contract?
Originally, I signed it because Gunnar asked me for contract.
You said originally you signed it for that reason. Were there any other reason you signed it for, or? I only see one signature, so I'm a little bit confused.
No, I only signed it because he asked for a contract.
All right. The document on May 23rd also gives you the power to foreclose on Mr. Gentry's assets if he misses a weekly installment. Was that your idea?
It might have been. I'm unsure.
All right, and that document came into existence after you already filed a lawsuit against my client, yes?
Yes.
Well, and at any point were you offered $500,000 by my client?
No.
Did my client's counsel offer you to pay all of the remaining funds from the payment?
No.
Did your lawyer at any point mention that my client would be happy to pay $500,000 that he owes you?
I don't believe so.
Then please explain to me why did we receive an agreement that would constitute a payment of $500,000, but it was then declined by you, and we instead moved to court?
Your Honor, misstatement of evidence. Mischaracterization of evidence. Objection. These are just texts between me and Annabelle speaking ad hoc about an agreement that we possibly could come to. I was exploring the details of it and the idea of it. No specific agreement was laid out, and I didn't bring it to the client because I didn't see anything to bring to the client.
Counsel's testifying.
Because it didn't align. Yeah, we didn't get a time to negotiate it properly.
All right, I guess I don't have anything to ask you regarding that since you never heard of it, Miss Agnes. Let's see what's next. Since you never heard about that, would you be happy to accept $500,000 from my client?
Well, hold on a second, Teal. There was an objection. Why?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I blacked out on that.
This is totally like the text messages that were totally sent between each other. I totally see that in evidence right here.
The third one, Your Honor, you're referencing.
They're trying to claim that it was sold without someone's permission, basically. I think that's what. No, because they're the plaintiff still, so she's the defense.
Totally
So what is her defense?
been submitted or whatever, talking about bill of sale and stuff like that. That's
Yes,
what
sir.
you were referring to, Miss Celestine?
No. I was referring to, I believe that would be exam evidence labeled as B3, the third and final proposal.
B3, alright.
The reason for suit is labeled as breach of contract regarding the non-payment of the agreed upon sale price.
Just to be clear, who is sending this message?
It's me. Ashley.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule here.
I have a further remark, Your Honor. Me and Miss Celestine spoke between those two sets of texts.
Testifying.
Um,
Put me on the stand.
Yeah, that's all.
So,
Nothing.
Alright.
No objection.
Yeah, I overrule here.
Yeah.
Let me backtrack to remember what my last question was. Correct me if I'm wrong, Your Honor, but I think the witness has answered my question and said she did not know.
Yes, that was her answer.
Alright.
Alright, let's move on then. Let me restate my question. Would you be happy to accept $500,000 from my client?
Just in
not sure
general,
how to
yeah.
answer it, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
I
be
like everybody. Yeah.
Because the answer is, of course, yes.
Is it the happy part? I can remove the happy part and just ask, would you accept $500,000 from my client? There we go. Less emotional.
Yes.
Your Honor, if we could have a recess for 2 minutes to talk about a deal that I tried to bring up earlier.
What? That's
stating exactly this. If that's something Miss Celestine is willing to entertain,
It's
as
not
she's
recess, it's
indicating
called
by
a
her
sidebar.
line of questioning.
Can't ask for.
I mean, I'm here to defend a case against my client. I'm leaving it in your hands, Your Honor, if you want to grant that recess or not.
Is there a possibility that this could be fucking settled here, Miss Celestine?
I do not know. We made an offer. It's all up to the plaintiff to accept it or not. But I suppose I was
offer made. There's no record of an offer being made. All the correspondence regarding this offer is from me in evidence. We had a verbal conversation, and I believe Miss Celestine is misrecalling the details. But for the record, we would be happy to accept a maturity date of 35 days.
Alright, Chambers.
Yep, thank you.
Joey, lift me up. I'm stuck.
Yes.
I'm too fat. I'm too fat.
Yeah.
Do I stay here?
Put me down
No
now.
problem.
Thank you. I just couldn't fit between those chairs.
Go get him.
Isn't the most
I don't blame you.
engaging of cases though. Sounds like they didn't even try to settle it necessarily. Well, it sounds like they did, but
Hey Liz, how you doing?
hey, doing okay? How about you?
Yeah, you know, hanging in there.
Good to hear. So,
What are you doing these days?
I'm working as a DA paralegal at the moment.
Oh, good choice, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting back in the game for the DAs.
It'd be good to see you get your feet wet in there again.
Indeed, very legal. Oh, what's wrong with the Dear Paralegal? It's It's funny, so many people remember Lis since or what's going on? Is Lis memorable? I'm assuming Lis is memorable. People remember him. Go very firm though.
What's that musty smell? Everybody in? Never mind.
I mean, I can represent the cops now. I can go on like ride-alongs now. That'll be interesting. Well, thank you, Jado. I appreciate you. Well, I've discovered that apparently I have a like pretty strong fear of like being forgotten in some form. I don't know necessarily why, but GT still work for this? GT meaning Xiaomi or who do we have as members? Oh yes, Obama can absolutely can, yeah. I thought she had been working as a court clerk though, I didn't realize she...
Hey, Martina.
Oh yeah.
Do you see this post on Life Invader? Somebody put the entire
Oh,
Bible
whoops.
on there.
I forgot about that. I talked with...
No, I got
I talked with Izzy, and we had
Oh,
conversations. Oops.
Yeah, I thought
Oh, wow,
I'd be a little
actually.
productive while I was listening in. So I downloaded the Bible from the Google.
Oh yeah.
Is she? Oh, which judge? I feel like I don't really know the judges that are still around. Ready? Actually? That's funny.
Hey Liz.
Hey. So,
How you been?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
You, yeah, I'm fairly alright. You ever get that suspension dealt with?
Or what was that?
You ever get that suspension dealt with that you were for some reason suspended?
Yeah, I'd been suspended because I didn't make the court case after I was in a coma. And I don't think they were aware that I was in a coma.
Fair, yeah.
But yep, that's been lifted. I'm now part of the DAs. Or as a DA paralegal at the moment.
Congrats.
Thank you. Was filling things out and I think I'm liking the vibe of things.
That's good, that's good. I remember the DA's office for a while wasn't too
not toxic, but now it's sounding like it's a bit different. So that's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. It sounds like they don't have a whole lot of DAs anymore, so hopefully it can help steer things in a good direction.
Yeah. For a little bit, I was thinking about becoming a DA, but then I decided I don't wanna. Got some other business opportunities to do, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, being a lawyer gets paid more as well. From what I was seeing out there, wasn't a whole lot of lawyers either.
Yeah, it depends on the day, but I don't see many lawyers clocking on anymore. To be honest, I've never really taken much payment for my cases. I've taken a lot of cases pro bono, and a lot of them, like, just stuff that shouldn't even have to be a trial. Like my friend here that's suing Celestine's client, literally is suing to get her fucking money that he never paid, and Celestine is just objecting to every fucking thing my friend's counsel says, and not even actually fighting.
I mean, that's the job of being a lawyer, but
It's the issue kind of comes from she's pulling shit out that isn't actually like fightable, and she's kind of twisting it to make it fightable, and that's kind of an issue.
yeah, in those situations, you can generally object to misleading.
Yeah, problem is, objecting every single fucking sentence.
I haven't seen Kirino.
But no.
The other lawyers.
I'm just not really cut out for the court business no more. Oh, we're back.
And so many people.
Alright,
Maybe
everyone in the court.
Maybe I'm in the wrong. I feel like I don't remember people too much, but
Plaintiff and defense counsel have totally come to a private agreement on.
Oh my.
The total stuff that totally happened here in court today, and all the stuff that's going to be happening outside of the court, and so this freaking matter is closed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
Anyone else feel really lightheaded?
I will totally get it up on the docket probably at some time. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
I tried to say this shit at the beginning, man.
I'm so fucking pissed right now.
I fucking tried to say it at the beginning.
Bullshitting us.
It's interesting.
Right? Everyone heard that. I said, let's recess for 2 minutes to talk about this shit. Right there. At the beginning.
What if?
Waste of a court case. I would give them contempt for that.
Yeah, weekly payments. His first one's 7 days from now. Maturity date. Yeah. I mean, I didn't settle anything else, so if you want to litigate further, you could, but as far as this.
And it's my totally right.
Yeah, you don't really have to worry about paying me insurance.
It might be better like.
Alright, I think that case may wipe me though. Let me.
I'll let you read into
Oh,
that how
excuse
Wait a
me.
stream. Sorry. Let me see. Is there anybody around at the moment? Let me check. Actually, there's so many people around at the moment. What the?
I'm glad to hear it. Because you kind of waffled a bit in the.
I guess it's one of bailiff's clerks.
I'm more of a pancake guy.
Let me check the what do you call that? Lawyer settings. Oh, there's a fair amount too.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever presiding over any more of your court cases.
Should I stick around? Like, what am I doing if I'm not doing this? Let me think about that. Probably nothing. Wait, can we? Do we have those things like the blips in the map? Are we able to see that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that's only cops.
It's quite a coincidence, right?
And a half hour. Well, let's go down Davis. We'll go down Davis and ask for like a ride along for a little bit or something. I'm not what's it called? I'm not used to these long streaming hours though. It's been a while.
That's all good.
Yes, please.
Yeah, y'all up there? Alright, I'll swing up those.
Well, I'm not sure what I would do. I'm not streaming really at the moment, or like not roleplaying. This could read or something. Yeah, we could think about that. Wait, Jean. Okay, Jean's still around. But we could hang out with Jean. We could go to try and get it right along. Thinking. Let's just go and see if there's anybody for right along. If there's nobody, then we'll. Come back. My nice. Where'd he go? This car I just bought, completely impulse buy. Like, this looks nice. I like this. Bought it. It drives horribly though. Oops. Almost bad. Yeah, the only reason I started streaming as early as it did was I'm like, you know what? I just got a really strange feeling like I should stream at the moment. I'm like, alright. Sure, let me start streaming. And I did, and I enjoyed it. That court case felt like weirdly draining despite me not being a part of it. I don't think Freddy was a problem. It was there was a lot of objections.
Oh my god. Cricket! Jesus Christ. You're gonna die out here, man. You can't just be sitting out here.
There was a lot of objections, and there was a lot of it was just over a misunderstanding. I don't know, I'm getting the urge to, what do you call that? Actually, like, oh, whoops. What? To actually, like, do something into work or something in some fashion. I mean, we've been in Paralegal, what, for like 3 days-ish now? That's not a whole lot, a long time at all, or ish, yeah? Wondering if Basil's thing was still set up here, but nope. Looks like it was taken down. We have been able to show our face a bit again. Feels very good being remembered.
Oh yeah.
Basil's been gone for a while. I forget what she had said. What did she said about the reason? Something about the Up and Adam are being really weird about them having a business. And there's something else as well. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know, he's friends with fucking too. And I just said to him, I said, because he's like, how can you link it to boosting? I said, boosting is done for money. You have can injectors on, you have a large amount of money. Boom, it's over, you're done. Dead, it's done. You're already done. You're already done.
Yep, we know that they
He
get
ain't
paid
fucking
in
like
cash
that.
for these things.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Crime, the primary function of crime is for monetary gain.
That's true.
Is it?
That's true. All right. Well, good.
And he
good
called me a
arrest.
corrupt cop.
I can't believe he would do that to you.
I know. All of my corruption is very low key.
Right, of course. Nothing I've ever seen.
No, I don't do it. I don't do that.
Good, good, good. I'm gonna grab some food and then head out there, I guess.
Alright, grab me some food as well.
All right.
You don't need more.
Yeah, I do.
Should I not grab him any more food?
No.
Do it.
Is that an order?
Yeah.
He can't order me to starve.
Snickerbar, you look angry.
Is that a euphemism?
Mm-hmm.
You can't order me to starve.
Alright.
I was hoping to go on a ride along with somebody, if possible.
Don't go on a ride along with me. I'll crash us into a wall.
No, not me.
No, okay.
I will give my gun a blowjob.
What?
Jesus.
You need help at all? Like,
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
well, my name's
Lis
Lis.
Bajek.
Jack?
No,
Bajek.
Lis Bajek.
Is your name Jack?
No. It's Lis. L-I-S. So, you're showing me.
Lisp?
Here's my badge.
Can you show me your ID?
There it is. There it
Lisp
is.
Ajax.
It's Lis Bajek, okay?
Lisp Ajax.
He's called that because he projects the competition. I understand.
Lisp Ajax. Got it.
It's a Polish name, yeah.
Yeah.
Lisp Ajax.
Yes.
All I know is I've been in a court case in which I've heard a wrangler shout across the courtroom, Liz, you're bajecking yourself. And I'll never forget that moment that I was there.
I was. So.
He was bajecking himself real hard.
Well, back to the grind. Later.
Would you mind if I go on a ride along with you?
Can you ride with us? I'm riding with Braxton. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. It's me, Eli Fargo. Remember?
Yeah,
me?
I remember you, of course.
Yeah, I'm 600 pounds now.
Oh.
Braxton, do you,
Fargo, what's up?
You should marry someone.
do you mind
Sure.
if we take this
What?
ride along?
Yeah, I want a baby.
Yeah, you can take.
Is that you, Liz?
Okay, all right. I need.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Are you trying to become a cop?
Oh, I'm a DA
Everything you
paralegal.
just said needs context. How would me
Oh.
marrying someone give
Yeah,
you?
sure, let me
Because you
prepare
would
my
have
vest.
babies and you don't
Okay.
want babies, so I will take care of your babies. So I'll
just use pretend.
I'll wait outside.
Do you need a vest?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let me grab one for you.
Yes, you. I don't. I guess so. I don't super feel like it, but whenever everyone notices me, I'm like, oh wait, maybe, maybe I was, I guess. Or I tried to be. Although,
Alrighty, here we go.
seeing
There
the,
we are. Just gotta put
thank
some
you.
stuff in evidence and we get to go.
Seeing the,
I'm gonna throw you in here. I think we got a bunch of people coming in.
seeing the follower count go down every time I stream, it does feel a little bit. But that's just a number. You know, as long as the people I'm actually roleplaying with it or remember me, I feel like that's what matters. It's kind of crazy though how much like Twitch tries to pull you into caring about numbers.
Very based because so many people get up
Really helps that I have like the signature list look as well. That's true.
I'm just gonna take a quick shower there. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta wash all this sweat. It's getting into my eyes.
Oh. I didn't know they made. Yep. Will do. Did they make, I didn't know they made heavy pistols in 1898.
Robots clearing out. Possibly.
Yeah, you're gonna hang tight for a minute. Your boy's in interrogation.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oops, sorry, come on through.
It's okay. Don't lock those doors, by the way. Also, what? Are you
I'm
a
going on
deputy now?
No, I'm going to red level.
Oh, okay.
No. I've thought about it, but
I was about to say you come back from the dead and you're deputized. You know what, Liz? You should. You've done law enough. You know, you've been a lawyer enough.
think so. All right.
Not talking shit, but you're not the Liz that you were a year ago.
What was Liz a year ago? It's
You were objecting literally fucking everything, and now you kind of just sit there sometimes. It's like you're not locked in the law anymore.
I haven't really practiced at all since
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, the last few cases I saw you at, you weren't the same Liz, you know. It kind of felt like you were burnout.
Oh, I was definitely burned out. Actually, that was.
Yeah, just switch, man. If anything, it could make you a better lawyer in the long run.
All right. Well, I'll definitely consider it. I guess.
Not saying you're a bad one. You're actually one of the good ones, but you know, and being on both sides of
That's true. It can be useful to get some experience on.
criminals.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll consider it.
Fargo, I missed you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll think
I
about
miss
it.
you too.
Hmm.
I'm okay, I guess.
Have you been happy with it? The job?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's the best apartment I've been in.
Alright, where's Braxton?
He's just using the restroom real quick.
Oh, good. Alright.
Deputy Bajek, yeah.
Medical report for the gentleman who was.
That might be an idea. I almost feel like I'd be abandoning the lawyers though, but maybe there's not a whole lot of lawyers to abandon anymore. That's
Why is there a drought? Like no lawyers?
there's very few.
Oh damn it. Why?
Why is that? I'm assuming the treatment they're receiving is not very the greatest. If there's not a whole lot of lawyers, right?
Oh, I think a lot of people come in thinking they're gonna make a lot of money, but it's not like that.
Oh, that's true. That, and I found out apparently, I'd actually brought in like half the people who were lawyers.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh yeah. Alright, you ready to get out there?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume you're keen on all the ride-along protocol?
Right through it. I've never been in a ride along.
Basically, get the cover if you can, and if we have to get out of the car for some scene, just stay put and...
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my apologies.
Sorry.
Ah.
So to stay out of
Where'd you
trouble,
park it
basically.
up, Fargo?
I parked it at Liverpool, yeah.
What's with what, man? My brother was trying to convince me to make a cop character. I was like, should I make a cop character? I mean, we could just have like Lis be it. But I mean, Lis is like, I don't know. I like Lis.
The hell?
You gonna get in, Fargo?
There we go. I thought it was here's some bacon grease on my handle. It was a bit stuck.
The John North Lord.
Alright. I don't think there are any actives right now.
I did have Lis's rule as well, but I'm not sure that rule is like super useful anymore.
Alright, dispatcher 350 plus 2 back 10.
The rule where I had him being he's a pacifist, so he wasn't allowed to hurt anybody physically. But I mean, he has grown and changed quite a bit since then.
So Liz, how you been?
I've been okay. I was in a coma for a few months, so I guess maybe not okay. So
yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. But at the time, I'd been pretty overwhelmed with work, and I was very burnt out. And after the coma,
Stress coma, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty refreshed now.
Good, glad to hear it.
Lis, remember when we wrote that contract for Casey's?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, remember when I wanted to add that if a co-owner leaves for more than 2 months, they lose the business?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, in hindsight, that was a bad idea because they bought me out yesterday because I was away for 6 to 7 months.
Were you actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Malaria's now the sole owner of Casey's, and they paid me the amount I paid for the... So I got wait, how much did I get? 220,000?
Oh, wow.
It's fine. It was fun for a while, but, you know, if I'm here south, I don't...
Yeah, it's not the same, you know, running a restaurant all the way up on the other side of the city.
Yeah, because it was fun just walking across the street, you know, and...
Oh yeah, a lot of camaraderie.
Yeah.
The kids say who I am. I'm the kids.
You feeling? Were you feeling burnt out for a while then? If you were gone?
I got kidnapped into a fat camp and I escaped twice, and then I became a mall center, and now I'm back.
What?
It was, yeah, I guess you could call it a burnout. They tried to burn the fat out.
Yeah, they tried to get him to burn all the fat.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a burnout.
Okay, well, good to see you're doing okay. Question mark?
Yeah, I'm okay, I guess. I've gone
Still plump as
through some
ever.
trauma, yeah. I was 400 pounds when I last had my job, and now I'm 600 pounds. I don't know what to do now. I reached my ideal goal.
You reached your goal.
Yeah. Hey, you want to check Burger Shot real quick if it's open?
Yeah, I can go for a bite. I'm sure you could always.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's just to... Oh, looks like there's people.
Oh.
Hey, I have 17,000. Let's,
Oh, yeah, you should go to the bank once you buy some food.
No, it's alright. I got money. Oh, do it. I'm gonna park close to...
Probably park.
Why would you try to becoming 400 pounds?
I'd hate to get towed.
God damn it. It's kind of far, though.
Oh, you'll be fine. Think about how many stairs you ran up recently.
Yeah, and that's worrying me, how many stairs I ran today.
You just have to eat some more to make up for it.
Yeah, actually, I gotta eat now so I
The
can
hell
make
is this
space for these burgers.
C rating.
Hi there. Welcome to
that's good
Burger
enough.
Shot.
Hello.
What would you like today?
Hey, man.
We'll take... What you... Oh, it's on me.
I don't know. You guys got a menu here?
We got the burger drink
600
combo for $100, and you can add $30 to that to add some fries, and then you can also sub out the lemon drink for the sprunk slushy that we got on special.
All right, well, I'll take two meals with the extra fries and the slushies.
You're not gonna pay for
Yeah, okay.
this, or is that just for you?
Oh, that's just for me and whatever
of
these
course.
fellas want to eat.
You got any special requests on your burgers, sir?
Yeah, if you could add some bacon grease between all the buns. I kind
Yeah,
of
you
dip
want
it in
extra
bacon
grease?
grease.
I'll do that.
Yeah, maybe extra
It
slice
does.
of cheese somewhere in there.
Okay.
A bit of mayo.
Oh, I work a lot of.
Okay.
I know.
That'll be $260 then.
You guys are
You're
working
gonna
out
be
of an
order
alleyway?
number 3.
Alright.
It's a pop-up while we're getting fumigated, man.
That can't be right.
Wait, how much is it? Actually, let's just tell her the
We
price after.
got the health code right there. We got a C grade, all
Oh,
right.
I believe it. I believe it.
And can I get like 2 slushies?
You just want 2 slushies?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be $100.
I'll pay all of these after they've ordered.
Okay. And Mr. America Man, what would you like?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna eat food from an alleyway.
Okay,
I mean,
that's your choice.
C's a passable
Oh, I know. It's just
grade, so.
something about.
No, this is an established establishment. Yeah, we're established.
What?
I'm Bergie. Hi.
Well, he the one missing out.
Yeah, I'm
All right, that'll be
Bergie.
$360
That's
then.
your
I'll go prep
birthday.
those meals for you.
I got the slushies. What do you need?
No,
I gotta make 2 burgers. I gotta get that.
I'm Double D.
Oh, Double D.
Do you guys want
Yeah,
everything to
hi.
go bags or on tray?
Yeah, I was one
I can
of
take
you
a
once.
go bag.
Okay.
You wear a cup?
What's your class up in
a
a
very
go bag?
short while, yeah.
Oh, why'd you stop being a cop?
I didn't.
Does it take mental fortitude, or is it
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh my God, how do you know?
the eating is
How do you know how to do that?
what happens if you don't have mental
You
fortitude?
don't have a uniform.
American.
No, I was. Yeah,
Only a
sure,
select
yeah.
few know how to do this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned it before I became a cub. Then I was. Then I got fired. Yeah.
So you learned this while being a cop.
No, before I became a cop, and I think that's why I became a cop, though, because
So then
I'm
why'd
cool.
why'd you leave again? Can you sorry?
Well, no, I
Oh,
I
you
got
gotta get a-
fired.
gotta get a
There
feeder.
was one academy, and then I was never one again.
Oh, the money's in the bag,
And
but
Why
then,
didn't you go to the
Gotcha,
academy?
gotcha.
a little extra
because I
for
was
you.
21 and I couldn't do that day, and then they
We
never
appreciate
had
it.
one
Slow.
again. Then,
No worries.
yeah, now it's been
Overstimulated.
months.
Well, surely you could have talked to someone, right?
Nobody wanted to talk to me.
What? Who hired you?
This quirky guy.
All right,
Quirk.
sir. Here's your order.
Quirk? Oh, he's dead.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew he's dead. He was really old.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, he was so old.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was nice
Are
though.
there
but
slushies
yeah.
for Lis over in the bag as
Yep,
well?
you got
he
4
was nice.
slushies,
He's a
2
good
burgers
guy.
there.
It's a shame he's dead.
Yeah, but
You
I
gotta
spent
put
so
them in the
much
same bag
time
'cause you-
trying to become a cub,
paying
and
for the
now
same
I
order,
didn't
you
feel
know?
like going through
Yeah,
it all
sure.
again.
That's a shame. I think we're leaving now. I'm sorry to cut this conversation short.
No,
thank
you're
you.
all good. I'm gonna go back to my bird.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you all.
Alright,
We
have
love
fun,
you.
everyone.
Oh, thank you. Bye bye.
Love you too.
Yep.
We love you.
I
Love
love you.
you.
Alright.
Love you too.
Berkey loves you.
Uh-huh.
We love you.
Yeah, that was weird, right? Why the fuck are they saying that they love us?
Yeah, you heard cum, right?
She said that she used to be a cum.
I guess we all used to.
I guess
That's
you're
true.
right.
A long, long time ago.
Really long.
A little. Do they need help?
Let's see. Where are they? Oh, they're up north.
No, they're in the county.
We're chasing a boost.
There's only 2.
Yeah, how
we
do you
could
get
try
that?
Up if you want to make the drive.
I mean, notice yourself getting that much. For me, I just, I'm like, wait, I can just cut out.
Additional units? Alright, 600 plus 2.
Cut out like the unhealthy stuff I'm
We're going
eating.
to the Vinewood Tunnel.
Oh yeah, I want to go
Actually,
to
wait,
the tunnel.
there's an entrance over here, I think. Hold on. Like over here.
Yeah, I wanna see the tunnel, cause
I think it's right here? I've never really gone on this entrance, but I'm sure we'll find it.
Oh, the tunnel was up near.
Wait, what?
Well, it comes. Actually, you know what? We should be going towards Vinewood now. But there's an entrance or an exit near the near Pacific Bluffs.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think we'll be good here.
For me, I start like gaining weight if I eat more than like 1,300 calories.
They might
It's
be
kind of
going
sad.
in the tunnel.
Oh, this car sticks pretty well to the ground.
Oh yeah.
It might be just me though, which causes these flippings.
And we got some
Oh,
extra
they're
weight
not
to
going
us
through the
while
tunnels.
in the car.
Yeah, it's good that you're sitting on the right side, Liz. You're kind of balancing out the weight.
Yeah. They go in the cool tunnels. What's wrong with them?
Wait, they're in the tunnels?
No, they're not. We're gonna
Oh.
intercept this way.
There's a tunnel right there.
Sonora.
You dismissed
Alright,
it.
we're 76. We're about to intercept you guys in Sonora. Yep, just keep going north.
You eat
192.
3,000 calories a day? That's crazy.
Alright, I think
Alright,
I'm gonna make a
just
U
turn
here.
around, yeah.
I guess a lot of people are not like, or well, kids are not generally
Search
taught
areas
to.
attached, I'll find us a channel.
They're so nonchalant about a police chase. That's funny.
Radio check.
Oh, that's right. I can
do
do.
have sirens on, or do I just know?
You'd think so, right? Alright,
Can
channel
change this.
10 is free.
No time.
Check. Headed southwestbound Vinewood Park. 50.
Somebody has to have them.
That's true.
Left, southeastbound. Eastbound Mirror Park. Right.
That makes sense.
Southwestbound York. Left, eastbound.
Oh yeah, when I remember, yeah, when you're working out,
Yeah, by the way, I'm not
it can
sure
feel
if
really
you-
good to
I can't hear you, but you don't
eat
have
like
sirens
crazy.
on. Who? You all.
Hello.
Cycle through. Hey, firm.
I'm missing
I'm
in
first.
practice the fake comms. All right. Wait, I can't see the thing.
Turning the sirens off, Braxton.
Right,
where are you at?
North
One
of
sec,
westbound
Fire,
West
I'm gonna
Mirror.
Can you see us on
Headed
south?
eastbound West
Yeah,
Mirror.
see this?
Can I see the
Oh,
map?
No. Okay. Oh god.
Left.
All right. Yeah.
Turning
we'll
on Bridge
definitely pick you
Street.
up.
North of westbound
Oh,
Bridge.
left on Bridge.
Bye.
Westbound.
Left. Southwestbound Glory.
Right. Of
Oh,
course.
westbound,
of
okay.
course. Bye.
Headed out towards Howick and Popular, taking a left. Gonna be southbound Popular.
Hey, Fargo, Charlotte's on duty.
Oh, what the heck? You just said you haven't
Well,
seen her.
it's crazy. I haven't talked to her in 3 months, and now all of a sudden you're on duty, and she wants to ride
Still
together.
headed southbound Popular.
Oh,
Passing
what the hell?
this on the left.
I do have a gravitational pull around me, so.
Oh, must have been that, yeah.
Slowing down.
Yeah, you woke me up from the dead. It's
Jeez, that's impressive.
Yeah, soon you're gonna see Smod and.
Secondary,
you good?
Right.
Temple.
Northbound Center Street.
You guys doubled up in for primary?
I'm not, no.
Alright, secondary's got your comms. We're gonna be left-bound, not a real thing. Westbound San Andreas
Okay.
Ave, right. Northbound.
I'm not sure how much 287 is feeling, but I remember I was like 250 when I was like 11 or 12. Nah, that was a lot. Well, I guess for kid it's much different, I guess.
Man, I love this car. I'm a huge fan of Alamo.
Nice.
Be advised, the car is stuttering and smoking heavy.
10-4, we're Los Santos Freeway, northbound.
And as long as you're like watching your blood sugar, making sure you're not
Crazy.
becoming diabetic or anything like that, oh, you're fine.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, we made it over in the
Or
Alamo.
was it sleep apnea?
We
That
got
can also,
eyes on it still. We're gonna be going southbound Elgin.
because there is a lot of health problems to come
CBS is authorized.
with being overweight.
10-4, continuing southbound. Get him, Fargo.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, now you're gonna see why I'm 600 pounds.
Westbound Spanish into a quick left, southbound.
My 600-pound police chase. So.
Yeah.
Taking a right again, westbound
Should
Holly.
make that a
You guys
TV
can
show.
pass. Fargo's 600 pounds, so we might be a little slowed down. Southbound Power.
No, y'all are good.
All right, westbound now, cutting through the
For
construction.
apparently, I didn't know this. So
Might try and jump over something.
you can actually diabetes isn't like a permanent thing. You can actually like
U-turn. Coming out eastbound. looks like.
let's go cure it
Shit.
if you like if you lose enough weight
Whoa, coming out now at the lower.
That was pretty interesting, man.
Upper power car, southbound.
and like change your diet.
Fucking get him, Fargo.
God damn it. That was.
It's alright, you're rusty.
It was almost good.
Make a left, jumping on the cone. We 50 to bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fargo. Already
Run the fire.
northbound, lower pillbox on Elgin.
Went into the little parking garage.
Yep, you went left.
Yeah. If you're born with it, yeah. But
369 back from 10100. Have you seen my vehicle?
you can't really change if you're born with it.
Can't
But
say I have. Probably the direction that you fell asleep at, I guess.
Last I saw it, it was on the bridge between MRPD and Popular. Thanks. I see it.
Alright, we're getting off Olympic Freeway, merging to La Puerta.
My car is smoking heavily. Is gonna be on y'all to pit him.
10-4. Alright, we're getting off
What do you-
La Puerta, going lower La Puerta.
What do you think about Lis becoming a cop? You think he's cop material?
They gonna try something fishy. Here we
Making
go.
a crazy jump. We're headed towards Innocence. They just hit a giant metal pole. 50'd, but they're still mobile, going back to lower La Puerta, or lower Olympic Freeway. Southbound direction of travel.
Nick Jonas? I feel like I've heard the name before.
Did somebody take over my spot? Or
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright, we're going westbound now, entering La Puerta Freeway, trying to pit.
Okay, that car is very heavy.
Yeah, not even Fargo's massive body can pit him, sadly. We're going to be making a left now, southbound Dutch London.
I've finally found a same size. What is it called? Adversary.
Yeah, adversary.
Adversary. Yeah.
Alright, northeast now, Davis Avenue, passing the stadium.
Just to give that car a burger that's running away from you.
I started drooling from that.
Northeast Davis, approaching Carson, continuing northbound.
I'm right behind y'all.
Affirm northbound Davis, merging Capital now, eastbound across the bridge.
By the way, the vehicle we're chasing is smoking.
You think Liz can do anything?
All right.
I mean, I had him. Yeah, he was a car salesman. He worked at a fast food for a while.
All right, and we're taking a left now.
Good
North
going.
El Rancho Boulevard, approaching Mirror Park.
The only thing he can't do is crime, basically. Oh no, I think he's done a few crimes before here and there.
Entering Mirror Park now, northbound Mirror Park.
Definitely
Boulevard.
trespassing.
Show him who's boss, Fargo.
The hell are they?
Hard on the hardware.
Minor 15 to a pole.
Thankfully, I got a new
Vehicle might be
GPU.
out. Hey guys, give up.
Hello?
Hey man. You having a headache?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see the passenger anymore.
Passengers out?
I think the passenger passed out in the car, and the driver.
Only little
passed
treason.
out,
Only little treason.
Passing out.
I think they both have EU brain.
I'm just trying to correct the lost tenure ship is all.
The only one chasing them, they were just pulling that Dragon Ball Z move, you know, instant transmission.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're on the car, and passenger MIA. The driver's sleepy little guy, I think.
Oh.
Oh, yep, he just passed out.
There we go.
Yeah, the vehicle is over here from it.
Huh. Okay.
Huh. Yep.
What do you mean for me? What does she mean for me? -1, -1.
Well, they're just napping in there. I'm sure they'll wake up and realize that they're in the middle of doing crime.
It's funny though. The police they have to. It's called they give them a fighting chance. It's funny to me.
Sleepy little boys?
So sleepy, I think. Yeah.
Well, there's only one thing to do, right?
What's that?
Yell really loudly, wake them up. So.
You know? Let's just wait, guys.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me just.
All right, perfect.
I don't know why, this just relates to me for some reason.
This feels natural.
This feels natural. Hey,
Yeah.
we got someone running with their hands up over there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, that's the driver.
Oh.
Yeah, headache.
Please do not get in this car.
I'm not.
Please don't get back in the car.
Oh, no, I tripped and fell.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh no, it's like oh god.
Oh god.
Please don't get back in the car.
Yeah, please
Right,
don't.
You're good.
Wait for your friend and get in the car.
Yeah.
Oh no, my burger's in here.
No,
I need all the
Hey, no, guys, no, I'm not gonna waste any more of your time. It's all right.
the different games I
No,
play.
you're not getting
I'll name it like
in the
Listopia or Listopia shit.
This thing's fucked. It ain't happening. I tried it.
Are you surrendering?
Are you giving up, sir?
I give up, sir. Yeah.
All right, Dior. I guess you have to arrest him.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh.
could trip right here.
No,
I don't want to have to document this car, man.
Okay, well.
The porn level acting. I
195, guys.
I hate that I have to do this.
I do too.
feel like I watched a video like this online. So.
You know.
Alright.
All right, Dior. I'll get you a picture of this car. It's empty.
All right, thank you.
Oh, criminal.
Arr.
He said
You're such
not
a
really.
criminal. Oh, Dior, can I get your number? I don't have it.
Oh yeah. Sure.
I'll give you mine. Oh, not you, sir. I appreciate it though. It's... criminal! I hate you, criminal.
Alright, we just criminal.
Alright, let's go to BCSF South.
Criminal bad.
Oh, there's a rubber in front of us.
We have to pick up Charlotte though. That's more important.
Oh yeah.
Hop up over there. All right, I'm going back to Tech 9. Good job, everyone. All right, let's go pick up Charlotte. I've got to
This
have a
leadership
word
is so
with
funny to
her.
me. I don't. People took it so seriously too. It was funny. I don't know. Maybe because I'm usually pretty serious.
I'm just gonna ask why she suddenly wants to hang out now that you're here.
I remember when I first saw Charlotte, I was freaked out by that. I'm like, wait, oh my, it's the Charlotte.
Are you hinting something?
Well, I think she wants to hang out with you.
And she probably even doesn't know I'm here.
She does. She actually called you out by name.
Oh.
Oh.
Remembered.
Hey, Robert.
What?
Was there Llewellyn driving that blue car?
Oh,
I was thinking, what was it? I had a name for it.
Oh.
Okay, Charlotte's not answering now. I think she actually.
I was gonna have whenever people subscribe, I was gonna say, welcome to the Lis hatership or something, something like that. I thought that'd be funny. It's a peaceful transfer, Varia.
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely, go for it.
Hi, Braxton.
Hey, Charlotte. We have to talk.
This is Zia.
Ooh, you're in trouble already? You're in trouble already.
Hey, Director, I know the answer, but I gotta do my due diligence. Can I have your fingerprint?
Nope.
Why am I in trouble? Wait, am I in trouble? Wait, who's in
We have
trouble?
to
You're in
talk.
trouble.
We have to talk.
Who's the trouble? Where's the trouble?
We have
Okay,
to
talk.
You're in.
Who's asking?
I'm in
Big trouble.
What the?
You're in big trouble, Charlotte.
Why?
It's just, It's just I haven't seen
Fargo?
or heard from you or ridden with you in
Hey,
3
Charlotte.
months, and then and all of a sudden Fargo's back, and you just want to hang out with Fargo.
Did I call Fargo?
Well, because you know that it'd be
There.
awkward if you just called him.
No,
you
it's
guys haven't
because I
spoken
heard
in so
you
long.
on the radio, and I've been thinking about you because people keep asking me, Charlotte, where's Braxton been? And I keep saying, I don't know. He might be dead. It's very hard to tell.
Well, it's just that it's been like 3 months since I've ridden with you. You've been so busy. He's the commissioner of positivity. It's just, you kind of start to
That
feel
is
like
true.
invisible after a little while. It's nothing.
No, you're not invisible. If anything, you're like extra visible. Like sometimes I'll just see someone on the street and it'll remind me of you,
Like a freak, yeah. So.
I almost stole something out of someone's vehicle that we were impounding because he made me think of you.
What?
I almost committed a crime because of you.
Oh my God! I know you're blaming me.
No, I'm not trying to blame you. I mean, it is your fault a little bit, but I wouldn't
Oh my
blame you
God.
for it.
All right, I know where I'm wanted.
No!
Oh my God.
It's not worth it, no.
Only I can do that.
You have so
'cause
much to
I'm
live for.
You probably.
What's the fucking point?
Car, Braxton. Get in the
fucking point? Is
freaking
that
car,
an
Braxton,
order?
or I'm gonna fail your positivity audit.
What's the point? Nothing fucking matters. All my friends abandoned me anyway.
You matter.
You're in a car with 3 other people.
Yeah,
3 other people wanted to ride with
Yeah,
you.
Fargo. Thank God Fargo's here. I don't know where I might have just driven my cruiser off a cliff if Fargo didn't come on duty today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was taken to a fat camp and escaped twice, and then I was a mall Santa, and now I'm back.
You are a
Let's be
mall
real.
Santa.
Yeah, but I got fired because I puked on a kid. Apparently
You
there is
what?
a limit of
He picked on a kid.
getting drunk on the job.
Well, I would hope that limit is none.
None of the
Oh, you don't know mall Santas. They're always drunk.
What the? It's not very Santa-like of them.
They're drunk on the cookies and milk. That's really.
Pretty
Alright.
much given
Charlotte-
that you're drunk.
Charlotte, what
at
are you
least a little
doing?
bit tipsy.
I'm investigating.
Is she looking for coins in the?
Charlotte, we get paid enough. Hello. Don't break the law.
You guys are getting paid?
You had a good one.
Charlotte, don't we get paid enough?
No, never enough. This is like a treasure hunt.
Okay.
Charlotte, I'm rich nowadays because I sold cases. So if you need money, I can give you money. You don't need to look for coins in
You're
these.
rich? Wait, wait. More importantly,
The
you
3
sold
Bs?
Casey's.
Well, I was bought out because I was away for 7 months. It's kind of on me because I wrote the contract.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah,
I did
kind
write
of
that clause in.
backfired. Ironic, huh?
Awkward.
Yeah, I thought Blair would be the person who goes away for a bit, but nope. It was me who went away.
I know, it's not
Well-
often you think you're gonna abandon everything you love, but...
Yeah,
But
well.
the important thing is that you're back.
Yeah, well, I was kidnapped, so it was
Yeah.
it wasn't really on me.
It was duress.
Yeah. I did burn it down though.
Who else is in this car?
Me? This?
Wow. You don't
L-I-S,
recognize
yeah.
me, Charlotte? It's Braxton.
What?
Yeah.
Braxton.
Yeah, what the hell?
You are.
I think I've met
Who's
you a
this?
few times. Lis. L-I-S.
You don't
I,
know Lis?
I was an attorney, yeah.
Oh, okay. See, it's like when you meet someone in a weird setting, like if you have a really good friend that you always play pickleball with, and then suddenly you see them at the at like the strip club, and you're like, what the?
Can you believe this,
Uh,
Margo? She
yeah, that's-
recognizes Lis, but not me.
That's happened a couple of times before, yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Are you BCSO now? Are you riding along? What's happening?
I'm doing a ride along as a DA paralegal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Although I did
Yeah,
have...
So Fargo, that's why I want to disappear, you know.
Ruby was recommending that I should try out becoming a cop.
You know what? It's always a good option. If you enjoy people yelling at you and being made fun of every time you do something even a little bit wrong, it's great.
Oh, so you love the job.
Oh, I freaking love it. It's the best
Okay,
job I've
okay.
ever had in my life.
Could you move it a little bit
Hey,
to the
man.
right?
Pull it over, dude.
Oh, it's so big, truck. I can't hear him.
I thought I
Can't
talked to
hear-
myself.
Hey, pull it over more if you can hear me. Oh, you can hear me.
Well, I find out I'm pretty good at de-escalating.
Whoa.
The hell is
So-
this?
Oh, at least it's empty.
Do I get out? Wait, I was told to
in
not get
here?
out, right? Pretty sure.
Permission to enter your vehicle trunk?
Sure, go for it.
Oh my. Oh my.
Two deputies just got
What-
kidnapped by a box van heading westbound on
What channel is it?
Boulevard.
5?
Braxton and Charlotte are inside that box truck.
I got eyes on them. They're heading westbound.
Yeah, they're in the back. He closed the hatch and kidnapped them. Oh,
Oh my god, I fell
Oh.
out. There's a big hole in it. Oh god, Charlotte's in there. This is what I get. I deserve this.
I'm so
Fargo?
still
What channel
westbound.
do they use?
I'm going in.
Two?
Oh god, which one is it? There's two.
Yeah, wait.
I'm
Wait,
looking for
help.
Charlotte.
Which one
Charlotte?
is
Charlotte?
it? It's not this. It's this one.
Charlotte?
It's not this one either.
Charlotte, where are you?
We lost eyes on the box
Where do we
truck. There
start
was
away?
a.
We gotta go. Charlotte, I need you to text me your location.
Why didn't the extra visible
Oh, he
man
dropped
stay
you
over?
Alright, they were dropped off. Charlotte's safe. We're gonna go pick her up.
Realized.
Yeah,
We
there
gotta
was some
play it.
kind
We're gonna
of
follow up.
switch.
Wait, what channel?
Okay.
What channel do you guys use?
9.
9, okay.
Alright, Charlotte, you're in movie star way?
The box truck suspect, they're getting out of the car,
Oh my god.
getting into
Charlotte, you
a
could've
black and
died.
colored two-door, I believe. Male, correct?
Yeah, red,
Ava.
suit or
Almost
something.
did die.
Yeah, I think they just
Oh
stole the
my
BSTR.
god. Hey Charlotte, I
There
see you,
was
so I'm
on
gonna
it,
hang up now.
Approaching
Okay,
West
you hung
Cliffs,
up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Crossing
did
on
too.
to West Cliffs northbound,
We got him still?
merging eastbound.
Yep.
And he grounded
Yeah, they just attempted to kidnap us. He gave us permission to check it out.
He ran me over and I pulled them over and they just.
approaching Victor
Oh my
Park.
god.
Well, he said he doesn't have a driver's license.
Oh, well,
Oh my god.
why did he run a red and
Continuing eastbound
speed
Victor
be
Park.
like
Perfect, correction.
right next to me then?
I don't know.
Well, why did you two just like go into the back of the truck? That's.
Found. Picked up off.
What? Are you victim
kidnapped
blaming?
I mean,
Vinewood Hills.
Oh my
I'm
god.
kinda. That's.
He gave us permission.
Crossing Milton
We were,
Road.
if anything, we were
Right
just
up
searching the car to make sure there was no one else there.
With a minute. That's.
It's pretty funny that we lost you because there was 2 box trucks in front of us.
350 plus 1 or 76. Catch me up.
Abram.
Yeah, there was identical
There's been
things
one.
and we started chasing them.
Two trucks identical to that truck were just in front of us. We thought you were in there.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm glad I kept going. Yeah, it's been
What are
fun.
the chances of that? Wow.
Northbound towards Clinton, merging Clinton eastbound.
Charlotte, you could have died.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought I
sorry.
was going to.
Slowing
I'm
left
sorry for
northbound
everything I
Bay
said
Street.
earlier.
Turn south.
You promise?
I don't know yet.
Because I miss you. I miss having you around.
Charlotte, I miss you too. We haven't ridden in like 3 months. You got, I figured you just got too popular and for little old me.
Went into the tunnel, vis-a-vis.
Yeah, I just got really freaking busy.
I'm just a stupid fucking deputy that everyone hates and
Keep going.
can't even do my
Everyone's gonna
job.
go to Sandy.
What the? Nobody hates you. Everyone I've talked to has really been missing you.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I sent you a GIF.
Yeah, that's true. Fargo sent me a lovely GIF, but all my friends that aren't you two
Suspect
are in the
wearing
SIB
something
now.
Almost lacking cloud clothing.
What's
with
the
a
SIB?
bluish-
Of the
Oh,
State
really?
Investigations Bureau. Yeah, Gary is
Hung
like
out
the third in
the,
charge.
No, they're coming south.
Oh, I heard he was second in charge.
I don't. I'm
Moving north now.
No, I don't really want
Are we, is this still the same chase?
Under the Sisyphus Theater.
Yeah, it's the same
I
one. He
need a
stole
third
our
unit
car.
on it. Everyone's gonna break off with this. It's
A black B-Star.
different.
Yeah, he swept a car
Thanks
and
for the help, Air1.
Absolutely, anytime.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna fail my positivity on it.
Wearing like a red suit and
I
has
mean,
a
there's still
eye
time to
patch,
turn it
like a
around.
old
I'm
school
trying,
hat.
Charlotte, but life has not been kind.
15 in the tunnel, turning
Maybe
around, going now south.
You'll pass your negativity audit though. So.
Wait, we'll talk when we're not chasing a very fast car, but life's not been kind to little Braxton Law.
I'm gonna be passing on your left.
Not that
Miss
little.
Lydia?
Thank you. That means a lot.
I'm not sure if you saw. She's become a criminal.
I miss
Volgos
you,
now.
Charlotte. It's great to have
We don't
you
speak of her
on
anymore.
board.
So,
Hell yeah.
well,
Good to be
Lis
here,
doesn't know
you
that. So,
Good.
50, hard, head on, head on.
is it good to?
Yeah, he's just by himself.
Give it up. Oh, he didn't.
Is this Grandpa Joe?
he has the eye patch and like a old
Yeah, I think
school
that's Grandpa
hat.
Joe. No, I don't know yet.
Going around the roundabout.
He's taking us on the roundabout. He's giving us the runaround.
Braxton, stop where you are. Just stop. Yeah.
Or drive around in this case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop! Stop that! Stop that now! Stop that now,
You
please!
tell him.
PBS is authorized on this, right? He did kidnap a cop. I had 2 of us, yeah. Yeah, PBS was authorized.
Get his ass!
DA's office to undersheriff.
That's a fast car.
That is very fast.
This
Thank
person
God
came
he,
on the radio to
westbound.
talk to Tessa. What the hell?
Marlon Drive.
Stop!
Wait, I'm Dee's office, right?
man.
DAs, let's talk on channel 11 real quick.
Okay, this freaking tunnel system is
Yeah,
freaking me out.
get used to it.
I've
Still continuing westbound.
I thought it was just like a roundabout and 4 ways.
There's
but
2 roundabouts.
Jesus Christ.
What? Really?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Don't go to Sandy and you go to like Lagos and Kudo, I think it's called. There's another one. This is the crazy man. Stop, man. Come on.
Alone. Leave me alone.
Oh my.
You know what?
You did plenty wrong. Get out of the car.
Kidnap
You're doing
Charlotte
wrong
gets
right
away
now.
with it.
Stop.
No, he's getting away with it.
No,
Don't
we
let him
can't
do
let him get
that.
away with it.
Alright, attempting to catch up now, westbound. Yeah, stick right so they can pass.
So Jacob was funny.
Oh my God, there's.
Whoa.
Good evasive maneuvers.
Stop it!
Stop!
Do we have a third unit for this? Table.
We're continuing southwest. He's very fast. I believe
50 to Gant.
another 50. Vehicle's smoking heavily.
Go for box.
Give it up.
Hey! No one kidnaps Charlotte and gets away with it. With it.
Oh no.
With it.
He's immune.
God damn.
Again? Law, your bad luck, dog.
Yeah, I should just fucking go off duty.
Oh,
for
there he is.
Oh.
Don't get in that car.
Don't get in that car right there.
Don't. Okay, that's not the car we agreed on. Hold on.
Wait a second.
Don't do that. Don't.
No, no.
Don't do that.
Going for Cub. He broke
Good,
us.
good.
He broke
Oh
us.
my god.
Oh my.
Heck? Oh my god.
This guy's fucking sick.
I got him.
Oh my god. Good,
Oh,
good.
wow.
Do this. 10-2. We got an active.
Fuck, he broke
Oh.
us.
He's getting into a red buffalo.
What the?
Hey, this isn't ideal.
It was cool though.
Alright, last seen eastbound bright red buffalo. Alright. Good, good.
I guess this channel
Hello,
is pretty handy.
bozo.
Nice. Tell him, Charlotte. Let's not forget to put on our J belts, guys. That keeps us safe.
Good.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh.
Let's freaking get this guy.
Eastbound Route 68.
I was thinking, I bet Lydia and
Buffalo's
Charlotte
so
probably would get along.
fast.
They're both the pink hairs, right?
Buen vino. That's Italian for good wine. We're on Good Wine Road, guys.
Ooh.
I thought good was a banner.
It depends on the dialect. Not that I know that 'cause
Annie's
I'm not
out.
Italian. Sir.
Just put your hands up.
Sir.
Go ahead and give up.
This is just.
It's embarrassing.
Come on, go to
Like,
jail.
when is
Go
enough
to jail.
enough?
Come on, I'm sending you to jail.
Okay, you're gonna send me to jail.
He's
Hey!
running.
Get out of there!
No.
Not
no one
this again.
kidnaps me and gets away with it.
No, we are good.
Sir, come on, this is just embarrassing. Don't make me grab you by the arm. Where'd he go? Where? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
I thought I said to go to channel 11. Is I wrong about that?
BCV. Oh,
BCV.
sir. Sir. Oh,
You can see him. He's wearing the bright red shirt.
sir, don't do
What the
that. I can
hell?
shoot you if you do that. I'm grabbing you by the arm. I'm grabbing you by the arm. Do you want to process some of your primary?
I'm not primary. Y'all got kidnapped. Yeah, y'all got kidnapped. Y'all are primary.
You're actually, you know what? It's been a long day. You're right.
All because I tried to put on a fucking seatbelt.
No, you tried to kidnap 2 people.
No, I didn't.
What the?
Okay, guys, the kidnapper has been.
All right,
know what
guys,
you're talking
say
about.
hi to your new friend.
Hi, you're very close
Hi,
to
new
me.
friend.
Can you see me?
Hi, Jacob.
Yeah.
No, I
Wait.
really can't.
Wait, I know that voice.
Hey, it's me, Braxton.
It's
Law.
me, Charlotte Fairfield.
No, he said hi, Jacob.
We
Liz, is that you?
That is me.
So they should be on frequency on.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, okay.
I'm on a ride along.
He's also under arrest.
Oh, you're arrested too? Damn.
No. No, but now that you have been arrested, listen, you have some rights. Do you want to hear them?
Yeah.
Okay. You have the right to not say anything if you don't want to.
Oh,
You can
okay.
say nothing at any time. But if you do say something, we can use what you said against you in court. We don't have to, but we probably
What
will.
type of
It's
court?
usually helpful. The
Yeah, I
law
got a
court.
picture and
What other
picture of
type of courts outside of the court of law are there?
Well, there's
Basketball
maritime
court.
Sport court.
Sport court?
Married law.
Okay. Married
There's
law?
a
What's
bird law
married?
court.
That's still a law court.
Well, court
Wait,
implies.
do we need to
law,
wait for
like
the
some
total?
shit.
Or?
Nah, it's good.
Yeah, we're good.
Sure,
I make the
Oh.
shots now.
sure the local tow doesn't.
Yeah, good point. The local
Take it.
might come get it.
We can mark it.
I'm
Then someone else
hungry.
might. I don't know what to do anymore.
Let's mark it up. I think the toes are 750 right now.
I'm sleepy.
750.
I'm Braxton.
hungry.
Oh wait, you have more rights. You also have the right to a lawyer if you want one, and if one's around, and if
Oh
they're
wait,
not,
Fargo,
that's
it's
kind of
$2,000 impound fee. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wait, we have lawyers in the city?
Right. Well, if you're lucky.
Sometimes he gets paid anyways, right?
Yeah, he has a salary.
Yeah, so it's alright.
Hey, should we take him up north and process him? We're pretty close.
Yeah, I like the north one.
Yeah. So wait, what was the actual price we were supposed to pay them?
The impound fees apparently are 2,000 according to the dashboard.
Oh shit.
Really?
Become,
I'm glad you asked
lower.
about that because I had no idea.
Now you know.
Go over the rail, it's faster.
What the heck? You're sick.
I can
And
take
say,
this.
okay,
Fargo,
yeah, this
no.
is faster. Do it, Fargo.
It's a off-road vehicle.
Shortcut.
Oh, now
See, this is why you need to have me for ride-alongs. I come with the best
Listen,
ideas.
once upon a time, a long time ago, when we were all troopers.
I'm going wrong way.
Yes, you are. I gave someone a ride. I gave a 95. Oh wait, I think it was some German guy who got fired. Gave a 95 a ride in a cruiser with no tires, and it slid into the water.
I remember that court case. I remember him.
Yeah.
That was you. That's funny.
No, it was not Hans. What the hell was his name?
Quick, left.
Right?
Take a left.
I don't even
quickly.
remember his name. It was some like German guy who doesn't work here anymore.
Left now.
Wait, was he
Don't do
like
it.
command at some point, like lieutenant?
No, it wasn't Gruber.
Rerouting. Rerouting. Take an immediate left.
Who doesn't have a seatbelt on?
What the heck? Who's
Criminal? Charlotte, would
Take
you mind
a
helping
left
this
now.
criminal?
Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and buckle that seatbelt for you.
Braxton,
Wow.
Fargo!
Why did you take the wheel? What the hell?
I'm not Jesus.
Say that.
I am not Jesus.
It's not Sunday.
I don't take the wheel.
Yep.
Also, I
My
can't
car.
reach.
Immediate left.
You're so rotund.
It might have been my.
Wow, there's a lot of wildlife out here.
Oh, it's really leaning
Fargo.
heavily to the left.
Redirecting.
Fargo, do you need me to drive?
Oh, that's alright. I think it's just my belly going the way. I use
Immediate
my,
right.
You're so plump.
Little shortcut.
Okay. Listen, we do things different. We aren't at fat camp anymore, Fargo. We do things a little differently.
Hey, you just
Well,
says
sometimes my belly gets in the way.
he just has more of him to love. That's all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Recalculating. Recalculating. Take an immediate left.
Fargo, don't listen to the GPS.
I know my way in
Listen
the
to
county.
the GPS, Fargo.
This is your home
What
country.
the GPS had to listen to it though. That's.
I can smell the food at Casey's even though it's closed.
Yep.
Man, remember when
All the
Casey's
food in the
was
food
open?
warmer.
Yeah.
Once upon man, I miss operating up here, man.
Yeah, I used to own half of it.
I had a tear in my eye.
I heard there was like North cops now.
I don't even know what's going on with that.
I guess it's kind of like Joel here.
Let's go, criminal.
There's a lawyer named Ashley.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's Tessa Walker, apparently.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Throw the book at him.
They're in interrogation. Stand by.
Now this way. Let's not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Let's
whoa,
not
whoa,
add
whoa,
extra
whoa,
charges.
whoa,
Another
whoa,
charge.
whoa,
This is
whoa,
another
whoa,
charge.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Just swing
whoa,
on by, okay?
whoa,
Just swing on by. It's
whoa,
fine.
whoa,
It's fine.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Charlotte, can you throw
Three
this
bees
book
and
at
walls
him,
under.
please?
Yeah.
Please take this book and throw it at him. Here you go. Here you go.
I could get back here.
I will throw the book if you don't come back here. I'll throw it.
Can you get him?
Do it.
She missed.
Sir, I'd hate to grab you by the arm. You just feel some. You
Gotta
feel
work on your throwing arm.
Where's your dignity, you know? What the hell? Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, then I'll go this way.
Wait, no,
Nope,
he'll unlock
nope.
the door. He'll unlock the door.
No, it's okay. He's getting another charge. That's it.
The door was
Sir,
locked.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna
I
grab
will
you by
go
the
for
arm, and you're not
book.
gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like.
Walking all the way back to the back
Nope.
door where you're gonna
Nope.
unlock it.
You made me do this.
I didn't make you do anything.
He made me
You
do
weren't
this,
opening the
everyone.
door. You said
Yeah,
you
I
weren't gonna
saw
open
him
the
make
door.
you do it.
Yeah,
She's
Charlotte
still
saw
walking
them.
even though I yelled.
You made me
stop.
walk away. Look, you unlocked that door
The
anyway,
audacity
like I
of
told you.
criminals
On my own terms.
No, I told you to unlock it, and you did.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
On your terms would have been the
Didn't
back
hear it.
door.
Didn't hear it.
Good old poophole.
That's it. You're getting the sexy cell.
Okay. I like a good poophole loophole.
Oh.
And I'm gonna search you too. I can do that.
Oh shit.
What are these things?
Careful what you grab.
Okay. Why do you have so many weapons?
Oh, I like using them.
Okay.
Like that time I sliced the DA's throat. You remember that, Liz?
What are you talking about?
What?
Morgan.
Oh, I did not. Did you do that?
Yeah, I sliced her throat.
What the hell is this cell?
Oh, wait, you're talking about that. Were you charged for that?
Sexy cell.
Nope.
Oh, if he wasn't charged for that, then there should be a warrant out for him, actually.
Yeah.
Give
give me
on
one
my
sec,
turn,
please.
right?
Let me see.
Ah, what the hell, Charlotte? What are you doing?
Is Morgan?
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah, it is.
Morgan's around, alright.
You know, I have a pink gun, and I think it's because you made me color it pink.
Wait, what's
Ooh,
his
yeah.
name?
Gun buddies.
But then we didn't ride together for 3 months, so every time I pulled my gun out, I got sad.
Oh.
See.
That's really sad.
It was really sad. I honestly wished I would
Sorry.
have died sometimes, because, you know.
What was his name?
Jacob
Morgan, are you there?
First Temple.
You wanna
Yeah, I'm here.
We got Jacob in custody right now. Was he charged with anything for having... He also just admitted to having sliced your throat.
What is the warrant? DA warrant, anyone can serve.
He didn't slice my throat. He just stabbed me a bunch of times.
Okay. If you want to... See, we're on the ECSO up north. If you want to identify him or...
What?
He was already charged with that. He pled not guilty.
Oh, he just said he wasn't charged with it. Alright.
The sexy
Never mind then.
cell.
Sorry.
That's like the whole point.
He stole an airplane and was using it
okay,
to
I'll let him
complete
know that he-
delivery
delivery orders for his business, Paralegal Lis. Sent her pictures in real time of him flying the aircraft while he was on the phone with her.
Wait, was...
Flying the aircraft. Jacob does not own any aircraft. Jacob does not have a pilot license. Nor
Sorry, what was that? I missed that?
Shackle immediately.
You're on BCSO, right?
Yeah, the north one.
That checks
Okay,
out.
BCSO is the one who arrested him. Why don't you check with them and make sure they charged him? But I'm pretty sure they charged him with second-degree murder, attempted second-degree,
If they have a
and he pled
warrant,
not
do I
guilty.
just hit serve and
Have
then
them double
add the-
check.
Yes, hit serve.
Alright, I'll ask him to.
The body and charges will transfer to the criminal record. And then just put a couple spaces at the top and put the new charges,
Wait.
like the new stuff right there.
Now it changed to criminal records, and what do I? Oh, the criminal charge.
You see
now?
how it transferred it to a criminal record form?
Oh yeah, and now I can add more charge. Okay.
Yeah, now add some spaces on top, and then we can add the charges.
Resisting. Evading.
Resisting, evading, 2
Uh-huh.
times kidnapping of a government employee.
Cuck chair in the center?
What's it for?
Like in the corner.
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that Charlie.
What's
No, behind you.
Attempted first degree. It's for LSPD here. No, this one's not for LSPD. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
cuck
I'm sorry.
chair,
You're right.
if I
Ignore me.
Wait, it says he has a warrant out right now, Jacob.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
sending
okay.
the warrant and adding these charges. So,
SPD, did you need
because we didn't document the other car, and I didn't run the plate of the.
I'm gonna beat you up. Oh,
Right, I'm gonna add the actual reason I pulled him over. That was
Are you leaving BCSO south to go to LSPD?
speeding,
Yeah, they have a bench trial.
You're welcome.
running a red.
Ow. I forgot what happens after I don't.
Was he charged for this?
I get beaten. Oh shit. You want to just self-transport me across the street? I'm in pain.
Rich, they have a bench trial for a fucking hot charge?
Oh no.
No.
Anyone able to come up to BCSO?
All right, well he just punched me, so we got more charges.
God damn.
Okay.
So it's battery against an LEO,
Yeah, he was charged for this.
Hell freaking yeah! See you soon.
or is it assault?
I don't think there's an assault of an LEO charge.
Oh,
No, he
man, I'm gonna make sure
physically,
he doesn't die.
he definitely intentionally meant to do that. Give him battery of an LEO.
Over here at
BCS, so I was thinking 12,750.
He claimed that he was stuck in the cell.
Alright, so I pulled him over for failure to
I'm
stop
stuck,
because he just
Leo.
drove around us.
Right. Make
the
sure you put
intersection.
that he gave us permission to go up into the back and search his truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't document the truck or the V-Star.
We all were
but-
there. It was. May not have been his, but he was in it.
Yeah. Does he have a?
has one of them electric batons.
He doesn't have a driver's license.
Thing on top.
Okay. Well, do I need to add that, or is that?
Add what?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to add the infraction, you can. It's really up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. I already have failure to stop there, so.
Okay. So it's gonna be 2 times. Or what do you have so far?
I have the warrant here, and then
Wait, I can bribe
have,
legal voice. That's right. Oops, let me not do that.
Failure to stop, 2 times kidnapping of a government employee, battery against an LEO, evading, resisting, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me.
Yeah,
What do you
total
think, Liz?
time for 310 months, and total fine is
Jesus Christ.
38,757.
He's not gonna like that.
Yeah. Is
Alright,
he
let's
good?
go give
Do
it
we
to
need tech med?
Okay.
He's getting medical. Maybe we should wait till he's gotten medical to give him his charges, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's hold on.
He's right.
Oh shit.
What is that? Oh, no, we can.
I'm in
Charlotte.
pain.
Yeah, Charlotte did, yeah.
Don't worry, TACMED's on the way.
You better not hurt Charlotte, or I'll have to
Surely.
do that again.
I want to hurt Charlotte.
Wait, did
I
he
don't
have
like
anything
You almost
illegal,
did.
by the way?
What's that?
What?
Did he have anything illegal?
No.
Unfortunate. Wait, he was in a stolen car. Yeah, he's got a
Hey,
taking that.
that
That's
car
evidence.
did not. No, it's not. That car did not have a broken ignition.
Well, we kind of did
You
see
were in
him
possession of a
wrecked.
stolen car, sir. We do not know if he used this lockpick or not, after all.
You should have did proper investigation.
I don't have to. That's the beauty of it.
I will take this all the way to bench.
Yeah, and?
You have to take it to civil if you want your lockpick back. So.
Yeah, that'd be civil. You heard the DA.
I'll still take it to bench. I want my lockpick. I paid good money for that and I haven't used it yet.
Alright, well, we're gonna wait for TACMED to come here and treat you before we tell you any charges. So
That's my lockpick.
Well, I mean, we all kind of just belong to the universe, so it's kind of the universe's lockpick.
No. No. I
You
believe
are
in
me and I
nihilism.
am
There's
you.
no point
We're
to
all-
anything. I'm my
that
own
might-
separate
that's true.
entity of Stardust.
No, we all.
Nope.
Have you heard about an egg ever? We're all
Nope.
egg.
Nope. I'm not an
Yep.
egg. I'm the opposite of an egg. I'm a scramble.
That's not good though. That means something happened.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's why half my brain's fudge or cake pop.
Well, you do
Oh my
kind of look
God.
like scrambled eggs now on the floor.
Yep.
Kind
Tell
of
you
gets spilled
what.
out all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Liz, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Will I have to stab you too?
What?
That's a criminal threat.
No, it's a question.
I'm not sure what would necessitate that, so I have
Are
no
you
idea.
gonna be a lion snake like Morgan?
I don't think if I've lied ever to you.
Okay, good. All right, good. I know you're switching to the DA's office. I just want to make sure you stay good now.
What does that mean?
Oh, Morgan's a lion snake.
Oh.
I don't think there's
That's why I slashed your throat.
a need to insult our colleagues. That's or former colleagues.
It's not my colleague.
You worked with her at one point, didn't you?
I sabotaged her.
What?
Yep.
Well, let me see if TACMED's coming. Hold
I
on.
sowed deceit within the PDO until it dissolved. You know that, Liz?
Did you?
Yes. I sowed deceit, I sowed anger, and I kept stirring, and I used other people to stir. I had 3 people sowing in there until it all came crumbling down.
It was the judges that did the most, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not BCS, are you
2 of those
downstairs?
judges were in my pocket.
We're downstairs in the cells area.
Right, I'll be right down.
And the other, I manipulated to being my pawn.
I don't know where you're saying from.
No. What?
I mean, if anything, you know, you're the
I'm
victim of
telling
the
you about
society.
my
right?
mask that I did.
Okay.
Mr. Your name again?
Jacob.
Oh yeah, Temple. Alright. So, Braxton really doesn't want to give this lockpick back to you, but I feel like you know, I've seen tough times recently, and I thought, heck, I've had a good day today, so I'm gonna give it back, okay?
Thank you.
There you go.
Why you give them?
You give it to, and we'll get the deck med there, and we'll check your charges soon. Oh, you
Okay.
gave it to me.
Alright, technically,
Maybe by the way.
you up. Whatever they say.
Back soon, okay?
What the fuck?
Oh, don't do that. Oh, we had to. This is the kinky room here. You can come on it.
They had me tied to the walls and bet me
Stormed
with
it.
batons.
Well, I didn't do that.
Whoa. That's not at all what happened.
Yes, it
Well, I mean, half
Hey.
of that is what happened.
What's his name?
Jacob
Temple.
First Temple.
Oh.
No, not.
He's
not
married
First
to
Temple.
Doc.
How is
Yeah.
this person married to such a lovely person?
Are you saying I'm
Wait
not
a
lovely?
second.
Is it Jacob First Temple?
Just because
Yes.
No, you just-
someone,
Charlotte, he
because someone
kidnapped
does
you.
a, just because someone does a
I
crime.
did not
I mean,
kidnap her. If I wanted to
technically,
kidnap her, I
so
would have
did my
kept the
soulmate, and he's
doors
kidnapped me
closed.
before.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna.
Is that
probe
a sex
into
thing
that.
or?
I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay, what
Right?
happened to you?
I got beat by batons.
Yeah, I smacked him with my gun on the jaw.
Yeah,
3
he did. It was
times.
wicked.
Oh, hey, you smacked him into his first temple with your gun.
Crazy.
That
really
wasn't
good.
a
Good one, Fargo.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
so crazy, man. What do you come up with next?
Who knows? You know. Maybe I'll get ripped.
Did you think
Oh.
you even got out
It's a funny
on
one.
the floor?
I think so.
Ripped in half because I eat too much.
This Fargo guy. Oh man.
Another one.
Bazinga.
Not my hip.
Got.
Oh. I feel great.
Oh, don't hit me.
Yay!
Hey, poke
I
out
won't
your
hit
arm.
you yet. Huh?
Do not hit her.
Poke out your
I'm not
arm.
going to hurt.
Don't hit on her. That's.
Don't hit on her.
Well, yeah.
Oh, turn around. Can we uncuffing you?
Okay.
What is going on?
Damn.
Chanel, what are you doing?
Is that?
None of your fucking business.
Well, it actually is my
Okay.
business.
Sorry. I apologize.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Hey, yo.
No.
Miss me.
Listen, man, you're not gonna like this already. You should really.
My
stop.
room.
I'm
This is
giving
my
him the
room.
baton. Everyone back up.
Okay.
Okay.
This is my room. No. Get out of here. This is my room. Hey, now he's in my room. Now
I don't
he's
wanna
in
beat
my
you with the
room.
baton again.
Hey, Chanel.
Chanel's gonna have to charge you for insurance again.
Hey. Hide me.
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
I don't feel too
He's
good.
purging.
Where'd he go?
Where am I?
You don't need to get ripped like this.
Oh, sir, I don't want to tase you. Come on.
Tase him.
Come on.
Tase him.
Fargo won't even feel this. He has enough resistance in his fat that it'll just go through him.
Yeah, it's
That's
not gonna
true.
affect me.
Stop! Stop right there!
You get into the cell. You're not gonna like what's about to
Listen,
happen.
you're really not gonna like this.
I'm
You
hiding.
should get in
I'm
the cell.
hiding. I'm hiding.
You should really get in the cell for your own benefit.
Oh shit.
man.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Charlotte, hide me.
Oh boy. Why would I hide
hide me.
you? You tried to beat up Braxton.
No, I didn't.
Sir, I don't want to
Yes.
do this.
Lifts man like a little baby he is.
Oh my god. He lifts me into the cell.
Throws into the cell.
Oh, you fucker.
Alright.
Alright.
Mr. First.
Yes.
Is that your
Please remove
last part of your...
Chanel,
yeah.
Queen, thank you so much.
I need a sandwich. I'm hungry.
Is Temple your last name, or
Hello.
first, like your middle name, or how does it work?
Charlotte, can you let her out?
Oh, you
Thanks,
call me
Queen.
First
You're
Temple.
lovely and
Alright,
fantastic.
first Temple. Well, you have a warrant out for a thing, which I will explain. Operating aircraft without a license, theft
already
of an
pled to that.
aircraft. What?
I already pled to that.
Was he charged with it?
I'll be the judge of that.
Mentally
Is this
unstable.
another one of those bogus warrants from DA Morgan Luna?
No.
No.
I don't know if you pled to this, man.
Yeah.
Well, it is DA approval.
Theft of a stolen airplane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already been caught and pled for that.
When?
Like
There's a lot to this one. She wrote
4
this?
days ago.
She went out of her way
Maybe
to...
5.
4 days ago.
You'll see a shit ton on my record.
I can... Should I just get Morgan on the radio quick?
Sure.
Alright, let's see. Hey Morgan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
So, there's a warrant out for Jacob's arrest regarding something about him flying a plane, and you wrote the warrant. Was he charged with that?
For flying the plane? No, that's why he has a warrant.
Ask her before she submitted the warrant if she looked at my
That
criminal
warrant.
history
It's not been
for
served. If it's
the
not been
multiple
served, he's not been
theft of an
charged.
aircraft
Okay.
that's there.
Thank you.
No problem.
She says no, he hasn't been served, or hasn't been charged.
Yeah, I don't
I've
see-
I
already.
don't see any on your record, man. I don't see any theft of an aircraft.
There's plenty.
I don't doubt that. Don't get me wrong. Let's see here. Yeah, you got arrested on the 17th, but you pled not guilty.
Yeah, I already pled to it. Every time that I take a photo for Laugh Invader, I'm using planes that I've already been caught with.
I mean, yeah, the latest charge was on the 17th. That's 10 days ago.
Yep.
But it wasn't a warrant. You were found guilty on this.
Yeah.
Sorry, you pled not guilty because you were drunk.
Yep. There's been plenty of planes that I have stolen 100%, and the ones I get caught with, I post for Laugh Invader for clout.
What is up with my font? I don't know how to fix this. Wait, does it look fine on OBS? It looks fine on the...
Can you even open these pictures?
Let me check this look fine for you guys. Oops, things froze.
I'm gonna defer to you, Liz, on this one.
I mean, my what's called not my boss, but my what's called a DA range higher than me said to charge him with it, so and that he hasn't been charged. I mean, Morgan, the person who wrote the warrant, said he wasn't charged, so.
All right, charge me.
All right, Fargo. So, Sir charges. Oh wait, hold on. Charlotte needs to be here for this.
Hey Liz, can you ask Morgan if she is sure that that is a separate plane for something that I have not already been charged with?
I mean, there's a warrant out for you right now. If it wasn't served to you.
Okay.
But sure, I could ask her.
Because I'm pretty sure this isn't the warrant that she hasn't been working on for about, what, 10 days or so? In
Wait,
which she posted on the docket asking for who Air Glizzy belongs to within Laugh Invader.
Morgan,
If all of
Jacob
her evidence
is
is on
claiming
Air Glizzy,
very strongly that
all
he's
those
already been
planes-
charged with this, and this is like a past charge.
Fine.
You certain about?
How long do we have like warrants that are active? Cause
It depends on the charges.
okay. Oh, I see when it's approved. Gotcha. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we'll wait for Liz to refer to that. But
She hasn't responded. Well, she hasn't responded back, so.
oh, gotcha. Let's see then. I mean, these sound like two different scenarios, so I don't know.
What does the warrant say?
Like, we can't divulge that, unfortunately.
Yes, you can. It's my warrant.
That's not how that works.
Or my okay.
I mean, if she wrote the warrant and it's served under her name, I don't think there's anything you guys need to worry about regarding liability.
Yeah, it's just gonna be her that gets fucked.
Okay,
Alright.
well, we can.
Well, sounds like you want that, sir.
Oh yeah. I'm just making it known, and it should be stated within whatever report.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna do our job, and you know, it
That
sounds like
and
you may,
the fact
if you want to take it to
Liz
court.
tried to radar her about it.
Well, we made a good faith effort to verify.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Well,
right in with this. Australia, you're gonna want to listen to this.
Two separate events, so let's do two separate, please.
Two separate. Let's do the warrant first. So first is theft of an aircraft. I mean, operating an aircraft without a license, operating a business without a license. That's the warrant. And then I had the charges for what happened today. Start with failure to stop was the reason I pulled you over. 2 times kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times battery against an LEO, 1 times evading, 1 times resisting, and 1 times theft of a motor vehicle. And all of this, the warrant and these new charges, tally up to 310 months. And the fine is $38,757.
Not guilty.
To everything.
To the first one, the second, I'm willing to do like a plea deal with you guys.
Yeah, I could probably.
You know, Fargo, you're the processing officer. I'll let you decide.
Alright, well, I don't really know what the total time of all the new charges are because I have the warrant
How
here.
does that
but
work from a clerical standpoint, Liz? If we're processing him in one report, but he's pleading not guilty to some charges.
You just want to put in the report that he pled this for these charges and that for those charges. Just
Gotcha. So we just leave the not guilty charges off of the actual list, I guess. Yeah. All right. So I guess remove from the list of charges, Fargo. Remove what's on the warrant. Put that he pled not guilty in the body of it, and then he'll serve for everything he's pleading guilty to.
Alright. I don't think you're gonna like this either. After I've removed all the aircraft bullshit, you're looking at
Is it two separate
265
reports?
months and $21,000 fine.
Damn. And what are those charges? Sorry, I was blanked out. I was thinking about the aircraft.
It's failure to stop, kidnapping of a gov employee ×2, battery against an LEO, evading, resisting, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Wait, maybe I should not give advice there. It's fine. I'm pretty confident in that.
Employee that makes
I've done this stuff before.
But she asked to enter.
Right. Then you refused to let us out.
And you ran me over and you fled the scene.
Problem is, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give advice. Was that legal advice?
I didn't refuse to let anyone
I don't think so.
Over.
All right.
Yeah,
Actually, I think you did refuse because I kicked the door down and you used the electronic call to open it, to close it again.
But you kicked the door down. It was unsafe at that point. I had to close it.
Right, you
to pull
created an
over.
unsafe environment so he couldn't leave.
So I pulled over. I let her out when she asked.
Well, after a certain amount of
I said,
time.
stop the car so I can get out, stop the car. And you were like, just jump out. And I was like, but you
Oh
wouldn't
my
stop so that I could safely exit the vehicle.
That's conspiracy to
did,
commit
though.
reckless endangerment.
Yeah, that's some sort of.
I did let
endangerment.
you go, though. Come on now.
You did let me go. That kind of implies just inherently that you were.
So she
keeping me
was
there.
kidnapped, but then
No,
you said
she
you
was
could go
not
free.
kidnapped. I
You let her go.
Yeah.
Lawyer.
You had her.
No, she thought she was kidnapped, and I pulled over to let her go.
She's not free to
That's
leave.
kind of like saying like a serial killer is like, okay, I've killed 100 people.
Sounds
I'll let
like
you
it's
go
a.
now. Still a
It sounds
serial
like it's
killer.
a miscommunication on what was happening, and all that had to occur is for me to pull over after I figured out what was. I'm driving down the road. It's hard to hear.
Right, but you closed the doors.
Like, yeah, because I was trying to run. I have to close
my
the doors to
God.
run.
With us
What?
inside.
I didn't know you were inside.
Okay.
That's why I was
don't
trying
like
to close
this
it
story.
fast.
Why'd you run? I didn't even have time
Because
to
I
say
was
my
like
name.
90% sure I had a warrant. I had 3 cops starting to surround me, and I panicked.
So you did it.
You done did it.
I ran, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you're sick.
I just ran from a bogus warrant.
It's a.
Well, the court will decide if it's bogus.
Yeah.
But hey,
we
you know,
can't
sounds
really-
like you got a plan.
Okay.
What's your? Wait, you only like you don't like the kidnapping of government employees?
Well, let's get a lawyer here, because I'm going to need to do a bench on the first and probably the second.
Well, I don't think we can do a bench trial on the warrant because the
yeah,
parties
that's-
involved aren't here.
That's, what's their
They
name?
just had them on
Morgan?
the radio.
Well, he couldn't contact them, which is why we don't have clarification, so they're unavailable.
Morgan is on duty. I just think she was busy with something. If you want me to call her.
First, let's get a lawyer so I can discuss it with my representation.
All right.
That is your.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I got a list of lawyers to select from. We'll start with the
that's
first.
not how that works.
Yeah, I have my own representation.
I don't see him.
Do you have their number?
First Temple. Yep, on my phone.
Well,
I got
we can't do
First
that. We can't
Temple, James
unfortunately look in
Wagon.
there. So I'm gonna call the lawyer line and we'll see what happens.
Are you refusing me my representation?
No, I'm offering you a lawyer right now in front of a DA.
All will be provided for you if you can afford one, but you have a right to an attorney. I have my attorney
You do
already.
have the right to an attorney.
on
None are
retainer.
answering the lawyer line, so.
Yeah, if one is available.
Yeah.
That's the. So.
Yeah, that's why we got to see if my retainer is available.
Nah, well, I'm making a good faith attempt right now.
And we can ask if there's this specific lawyer on the.
No, we can't do that for him.
Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
can.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. No one's answering the lawyer line.
All right, let's call my
That's a
lawyer,
shame.
First Temple.
I won't be doing that.
All right, then we're
Okay.
going to bench.
All right. You know what? Let me see if there. They're actually. I think there's a bench trial happening right now. Let me see if I can get in contact.
We do bench without lawyers.
If they want to self-represent.
He was a former lawyer, so.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah, let's see if
recognize
I can
you.
reach a judge. Hold on.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Are there any judges on this channel? Are you currently free for a potential bench trial? Oh, 10-4. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Well, Yakko is in a bench trial, and if it's the situation I think it is, it's a mass murder of a government employee charge.
Oh shit.
So
okay.
it's gonna take a while.
Is it sharp and
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I heard him talking about court, so that tracks.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Is he active personnel?
I have to use the restroom real quick.
Sure.
Yes, law judges.
It's up to you guys.
Wait, Yakko? I thought
Sharp,
Yakko
if you wanna,
was on
you're
leave.
the processing officer, if you want to drop the kidnapping, or at least one of them, since I was able to escape, you can. But I'm gonna use the bathroom and let you think on that.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that for a guilty plea.
All right. Well, if you want to talk to him, I'm gonna use the Americans room, and I'll be right back.
Americans room.
Alright.
So.
Charlotte, bad news. I might have gotten us into a bench trial.
Alright.
I know, Braxton. I know.
Listen,
but
go
it's
with
okay.
go with Fargo.
That happens.
No. Do everything you
Since
can.
it seems to be kind of tricky to get a lawyer or a bench trial. I'd be willing to work. I mean, Braxton did technically.
Good luck.
He was able to escape from the vehicle, so I'd possibly be able to drop the other kidnapping, and that reduces your time from 265 to 145, and from 21,000 to 14,000 and something.
Okay, let me. Hold on.
Yeah, 145 instead
stuff
of
in my head.
265.
Let me think here.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm on it. Hey, wait, Fargo.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, listen.
I'm
okay,
lagging, bud.
Braxton's in the little boy's room, okay? And he really doesn't want this guy to get his lockpick back, but do you think while he's in the bathroom, maybe we could give this guy his lockpick back?
I already got it.
Well, I still have it because Liz gave it to me, but I mean, I'd be willing to give the lockpick back as well.
Okay.
There you go.
With no conditions attached, right? Nothing.
No.
Okay. Alright.
I don't feel like it's kidnapping, so that's my biggest concern is the kidnapping charges. So as long as we drop those, I'll plead guilty.
It's not like your usual, put your hands up and get in the car thing. It was more like, I'm gonna flee and put this thing up, and they're inside in the box.
Yeah, which I pulled them over and let them out.
Well, you let one of them out.
Well, yeah, eventually.
Eventually, you let the other one as well.
I was panicking.
And I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'd be willing to drop the other one since Braxton was able to kick the door down and jump down and do a sweet ass somersault into a barrel roll and.
Okay, I can plead guilty on those.
All right, so we're looking at.
Guilty for
we're
playing,
going crazy. I thought
guilty
I
on
was
everything else.
Yeah, I'll put on the arrest report that you pled not guilty to the warrant, but I'm gonna serve it anyways. And
One more time.
how does it work?
To serve a warrant, you have to hand me over the warrant. By the way.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. It's only a second day back after 7 months.
Let me turn up the volume for this.
What is it called? Hayata.
Yeah.
Hayata.
What?
Hiatus, yeah.
Hiatus?
Do we? I'll have to give him like a physical warrant.
Oh, me too.
For the bench trial?
For the warrant.
Um.
We said, we
so
only
the
do
funny
that for
thing
search
is,
warrants, right?
The only evidence that this warrant's
He said he wants
is
or
life and
I need to give him a
posts.
physical copy.
Oh. I'm not allowed to give
Of
legal
me
advice,
sitting in
but
front of planes.
I would just say I've never seen that happen before, but only for the search warrants have I seen that happen. Alright.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Say anything about stealing the planes?
Oh yeah, I do fake prank calls all the time.
Well, yeah, First Temple,
Oh.
I believe we only give the physical warrant if it's a search warrant. This one is just a arrest warrant, so we don't really do the physical copies. We just serve. We served. I mean, I'm gonna serve the
So
warrant.
if I had a lawyer here, he would request the warrant, and then it would be handed off, correct?
He'd get access to the warrant, right?
Yeah.
True.
I'm requesting access to my warrant because I am representing myself.
But we're not like we're serving the warrant, but you're not getting charged for those. You just
You pled not guilty. You can don't you have to FOIA that, Liz?
His warrant?
He's Braxton talking about getting like access to the warrant, getting a physical one.
Well, it's not a search warrant. We don't have to present him with the warrant.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think if you plead not guilty, a lawyer person with a bar would have access to it.
Wouldn't they just?
Yes, and I'm
subpoena the
representing
arrest?
myself.
Wouldn't you just subpoena the arrest
Well, no.
report?
Liz, correct me if I'm wrong, but if he's bar certified, once it's processed, he gets access to it. No?
He would still have to FOIA it.
Oh, there we go.
I'm confused. I don't.
Well, no, we have to process it, and he'd have to FOIA it. is what Lis said, and I trust his word over anyone.
I don't know. Is that like what type of cheese is for your?
Well, that's just my experience as a lawyer. That was the what I had to do.
Okay. So what do we do? I removed the charges, but I'm gonna put in the report not guilty for the warrant.
Don't charge him with it, but put them as not guilty in the list of charges in the body text of the report.
Yeah. So currently, I only have the charges from what happened today, and I'm gonna. You said you plead guilty to these, right?
To the second charges, not the airplane.
Yeah, the second charge. So I'm gonna put guilty to these charges, and I'm gonna remove the charges from the warrant and put pled not guilty to the
Here's what we're gonna do. We're
warrant.
gonna copy the warrant that he pled not guilty to into an investigation that he will FOIA as a bar certified attorney.
I'm representing myself.
Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. So I'm gonna make the investigation and confirm that you have a bar license here, and then I'll give you the number to.
I don't have a bar license.
Oh well then. How does that work, Liz?
He was a former bar certified attorney. That's if he doesn't have a bar license.
Anyone can FOIA things, isn't that? I guess that's the point.
I think technically only a lawyer can file it, though. I could be wrong about that, but if that's the case, then you'll have to find a lawyer to do so.
All right, let me get this created so you have a reference number.
If only someone called the lawyers I have requested.
Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to get some lawyers here, but they
I have
didn't.
2 on retainer. When it's a private firm, they don't have to be on the lawyer line.
Yep.
Whoa,
that's true.
you have private retained lawyer money.
Yep.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Sure, you'd be wrong. I don't think you'd be. You might be wrong.
I mean, I'll probably have that kind of money soon. Every time I go to the gas station, I look at all the pumps to see if anyone left any spare change in them.
I knew you were looking for coins.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
I'm thinking of
it's not
taking my
that bad.
180K and doing an expungement.
It is a good
Ooh,
feeling
that's a
to find.
great plan.
Are you doing a career change?
Yeah, it's like a scavenger hunt, right?
I don't know. If I feel like once I'm done with my murder and terror, it'll be okay.
I don't think you can expunge murder.
You're
It's,
what? You're murder?
Yeah.
You're gonna be murdering?
Oh, I always murder.
Oh my god.
What?
Yep.
Stop it!
I murder like 8 people a day. I'll tell you what.
Stop it!
Yep.
Stop murdering!
No.
Bad!
Don't do that.
How else am I supposed to do science?
Science?
Yep, there was Jeffrey. There was Penelope. There was Hugo.
No, Pip.
There was Whiskers. Yep.
Whiskers?
Yep. He was a little fluffy white one.
Wow. Well.
Fluffy white?
He had the cutest ears.
Oh, you're like you're an ear guy? You're into ears?
No. He just had adorable little mouse ears.
Oh. Wait. Are these mices?
Yes. I used
Oh
them
my
for
gosh,
testing.
I thought you were people murdering.
No, that's the next phase.
Wait, what?
Yeah, human trials come after.
Okay, well listen. Sir, you have to get it filed with a lawyer, but the investigation is 6009.
6009. Okay. Let me. Can I get like a notepad to write that down?
Let me just hand you your phone real quick, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in your notes. You can watch me. Put it in your notes.
Alrighty. Hey, get
Shouldn't
out of
be,
my browsing history.
What
Oh
you
no, it
doing
wouldn't
in
be
there,
because
man?
Get out of my browsing history, I said.
Fine.
God damn. Leave me and my gerbil porn alone.
Huh? Okay, he's.
I will.
He's,
I think I'm gonna do
okay.
that. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, 6009. I got it. Is that 600? 9 or 60009?
69 with 2 zeros in the middle.
I need to edit this then.
Okay, let me
There
That
we
was
go.
that was a good way of explaining it.
Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. Those are marked not guilty. Fargo. You got his other charges that he's pleading guilty to.
Yeah, I got it all here. Total is 145, and total fine is $14,675.
Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, sir, but I have to give you back these weapons that you didn't use in the crime. Step over here, and I'm gonna put them in your DOC bag.
Oh, I want to.
Do not use them to murder mouses.
Oh, I will.
Don't.
Don't do that.
That's what the
Or
needles
people.
are for.
Just don't use anything to
Alright.
murder anyone or anybody or any animal.
I think we're ready to go here.
Don't
Sir,
hurt
do you have
yourself,
anything
man.
else you need to let us know before we get the DOC down here?
Well, let me think here. In the beginning, God created man, and wait, no, what did God create again? I forget.
An
It just saved
apple?
me.
America?
Yeah, an apple. No, he didn't make America. Humans did.
What?
Yeah, we built the foundations and the philosophy to make
Earth
America.
is 250 years old, and it started when America was founded.
No, it was not.
I'm gonna have to reference my.
You're right.
my
It's just
materials,
always
but-
existed, Braxton.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Fargo. if you
Something
let the
so great
DOC
as
in-
America can't just exist
Yeah, I'll
at
let the
once. It's
DOC
always
in.
existed.
God bless America.
Alright, well,
America.
you have a good day, Mr. First Temple. Is there a
Murder.
second temple somewhere?
Yes, actually, that's my father's son.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're your father's son.
I'm my father's first son.
Oh, so your father's first son.
Oh, there's some
His
logic
first
to this.
temple.
Okay.
Oh.
Second temple. Then there's third temple, but we don't talk about them.
Oh.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
All right.
hey, enjoy your time in the Bone Brook. I hear they have grilled cheese today.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to beat up some of the correction officers
the-
again.
Okay.
Don't do
Ah,
that.
All right. Come on. Send the I'm gonna open the door for the DOC.
There we go.
Bye.
Okay.
I don't know
The
if
killer's getting shot.
I,
Do we have
boy.
evidence?
I don't.
No, we just kind of watched him do all that, huh?
He did that shit.
All right, so
Oh,
hold
the
on, let me
killer's being
save
shot.
this. Can you
Okay,
check
save
the
that, save that.
All right, he was something all right.
update? I'm gonna close it. It's still unfinished, but I kind of started. It's at the very
He
bottom.
pled guilty, so you don't really have to do much, luckily.
True.
Yeah, I just put
We love a guilty.
plea not guilty to warrant charges. Then I put second incident that happened on
Man, I'm
this
liking
day.
a whole bunch for something.
And report and plea guilty. Blah blah blah.
That sounds good. I'll take a look at it.
Where's the killer getting shot at?
I don't know. I turned my radio off, but I saw the alpha pop up in the car.
Or like, no. I'm good? Okay. That was weird. Entire computer's freezing. Alright, what is eating my CPU right now? It's killing it.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Is there something going on the radio?
Oh yeah, Burt Wagons might be kidnapped. We're not really sure.
Paralegal that can come to open court?
No.
He's just missing.
Let me look.
Oh, okay.
I am on duty if you need someone for open court.
I'm not sure what's happening with the killer. I'm trying to
He's bar certified, so
I'm
it's up
sure
to
what's
you.
happening on the radio.
Sure, yeah, I can be down there in about 5 minutes. Done.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah,
with the killer.
Some
it
judges were
sounds
asking
like-
for a...
do we need to
600
drop you off?
dispatch. We were processing, so we were off radio. What's happening with the killer? Do you need help?
Oh, my leg. Computers. Oh, would you guys be able to drop me off at the city hall? The judges are asking for...
Yeah, sure. 10-4.
Apparently open court's going on and need someone for the prosecution.
Yeah, of course. I hope we had an informative and insightful time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it was a lot of fun actually.
Good.
Although Jacob was being whiny then, that's.
Did you say they did a good job of being positive?
I think Eli did he passed his audit, yeah. It's
Oh.
Just Eli, he definitely passed his audit.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, thank
just
God.
Eli.
I'm not gonna lie. Arresting a lawyer is a real test of fortitude.
Ooh, yeah.
They really throw the whole book. He tried to throw the book at me.
Oh my god.
He missed.
After you'd thrown the book at him.
Then I had to smack him repeatedly with my gun.
Yeah.
Alright. Enjoy open court.
Yeah, thank you for the ride along. I appreciate you guys.
I don't think we
It was a lot of fun.
trial, huh? I didn't realize.
Oh, I
open
don't know
court
why
was
I'm
starting.
getting out.
I don't know.
Bye bye.
Alright. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, thank you for keeping an eye out for.
Alright, let me take this thing off. I don't know why I was getting a whole bunch of lag for OBS and everything. I don't even have anything like open. Might. Because I can't close.
No, it's quite a few charges. 4 charges, I think, is what they hit me with.
Including one felony.
If it's anything above a parking ticket, speeding ticket, in nature, get a lawyer and go appeal that on.
That's what I was hoping to do, but I talked to a lawyer and he didn't seem. Al Hoodman.
I wonder if they said even if it's a paralegal, it's okay. I wonder who they were talking, asking for. Funny, because they can see the list is on it.
It's not the ticket, it's the I don't know, 31069. I know I have the unpaid ticket though.
Yeah, there's a felony on here. I can't.
All right, I'll try to find a lawyer.
Get one of those ambulance chasing lawyers.
Yeah, I really need. It's
I used to chase ambulances.
Yeah,
there you go.
And I talked with one, and he's like, "Oh, it's Terry," and it's like, "No, man, I don't think so."
Oh, well, no, I guess there's a line, and I'm at the end of it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, up next.
Wait, hold
When
on.
you're ready.
Yeah.
Next.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hold on, there's something else.
We'll wait for Eric to say yes. I'm next.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
And we're just going.
You're whispering.
No, if I can.
I heard him yell.
Oh, whoops! Next.
Okay, we got Lee Barnes.
Yeah.
Looking for an
Oh.
exception.
You're good.
Lee Barnes, huh?
This is Lee Barnes hiding inside the peanut gallery.
Lee Barnes.
Lee, you here?
Nim, you got to take this one.
Can you put me in there?
I'm biased.
That's all.
Hi, I'm here for my $20,000 sponge bath.
Okay, yeah. Let's go through the process. I'll treat you like any other person because that's what a judge does.
Okay.
I can't be unbiased with Lee. He's too cool.
I mean, if you want to slip me the 20 grand back to me in the alley behind the courthouse, I'm down. But
Oh my god.
That sounds illegal.
yeah, I would never do anything illegal. That's why I'm here today.
Rick, Tessa's calling for you.
Oh wait, that's not warrants. That's people.
On radio?
Yeah, you were called for. Give him 1 second.
There's paperwork done for
Lee Barn.
Yeah, go ahead and tell him what you need.
Oh yeah, Taomi got the process started the other evening.
Okay, perfect. When we call your name, just come on up.
Last arrest was
Yes.
5. Wait, that's not arrest.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You have all your
Or 12.
paid for, yes. What was your last crime?
Probably like Grand Theft Auto. Or yeah.
It's just
That.
theft of a motor vehicle, but oh, a fuck you thing. Go
Forgery.
ahead.
Yeah, a cargo bomb with a fucking tow hook grabbed my tow truck and took it in the sky and took my tow truck. It was wild.
Come on. Can you show me identification? I'll get you out of TQ.
Oh, sorry, what? What's up?
Identification.
You got arrested
Identification.
for Grand Theft Auto, but you only got charged with theft of a motor vehicle.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What? I don't know my. But hold on, I know it's 10517. Do I have to pull it out of my wallet?
Give me.
Yeah, let's
When I
get
know
some
my
punishment
CID by
serious
heart?
since long while back.
It's 10517.
But nothing too crazy. Okay.
Yeah, most people don't have theirs memorized. I have mine.
What about your other crimes? It's been a while. Oh my god, yeah, it has.
I'm a good boy.
You pled guilty.
I just drive like an asshole, but I pay my tickets.
Is that? What are you gonna do with your newfound expungement?
Be able to vote again's cool. I totally didn't even think about that. I don't think I'm supposed to even be able to tow right now, but I was able to, so. It's nice to be above board on everything.
That is fair. Actually, you have all your licenses.
Goddamn right I do. I never did anything violent, so.
Wasn't it any filming
Yeah,
this year?
but you even have your voter's license.
Oh, god damn it, I abstained on. God damn it. I could have wrote in Ron Paul again.
I guess that makes my job easier, but if you're serious about the expungement, go ahead and pay the 20K.
Sorry, what's up?
Okay?
Yeah.
And you know the account?
Used to, I don't anymore.
1602. Oh, go ahead.
1602. There you got me. Thank you, Tammy.
If you do that, I'll grant you your expungement and you'll be a new and changed man.
A legal voter. Double legal.
Where's it pled?
Yeah. Wait, do they cancel each other out?
No.
Okay. That would kind of suck.
Alright, got it, Tammy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nem. Good seeing you.
Likewise, come back after you pay, and otherwise I'll take everything.
Okay.
Good seeing you, Link.
See you, Liz.
Oh my god, he's a wholesome bean. Okay, who's next?
Okay, up next we have Oliver Knight. Got 3 tickets for you.
Oliver Knight.
You're gonna love.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello again,
Yeah.
Oliver.
Hello. Pleasure to see you today. So yes, I have 3 tickets to fight. The first one is ticket ID 31388.
That's your most recent, okay. Daniel
Yeah.
Skill was patrolling through the lumber mill, seeing a blue and color car left parked. Registered owner was Oliver Knight. Looks like this is in fact registered to you, and it was parked on vegetation. What say you?
Okay. Well, I just really wanted to know if there was any evidence of the where it was parked.
It's
Like,
got you
so if-
parked like off of where the bridge is near the lumber mill.
Which one is this?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll bring it up.
31388.
Construction vegetation, though. Yeah, this looks good.
Well, why'd you do it, Knight?
Fella.
I loaned my car out to someone. The vehicle is registered to me, so I will accept ownership of the ticket. I just wanted to see because it said that she was patrolling the lumber mill, so I wasn't sure if it was at the lumber mill or something else.
There you go. It's on the TV.
Yeah. Okay. I'll accept that. Okay. But then the other 2 is ticket 9. Yeah. That's what I'm fighting. Yeah. So 29703 and 29702.
Are you only fighting one of them, or are you contesting the ticket itself as well?
What was the date for this one? 4/16?
I'll only contest one of them.
4/16. It looks like it was just.
Hey, we're gonna be dropping this. It's clearly a duplicate.
Yeah, it looks like it was just somehow charged twice in a row.
It must have been some kind of MDT error because
Yeah.
29703 in the list is before 29702.
Oh gosh, okay.
They probably got click happy on their MDT.
Probably.
I don't know.
They double tapped.
You know how like the little, the little cursor shows click click.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll drop 39702 since that's top of the list. And you'll just
Okay,
have
thank you.
You'll just have to pay 29703 and 31388.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Not the problem.
Okay.
DLG up good. Okay, who we got next?
Up next, we have Siobhan.
Hi, Siobhan.
Got 2 tickets.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Are you just squirmy or are you happy to see us?
That is, you didn't hear a cough.
Yeah.
There's no dogs on. He's 3 pounds, Your Honor. He's in my jacket. He won't present a danger to anyone, I promise.
Okay.
I love dogs.
We really are in our legally blonde stage. Except they're not blonde.
Yeah. Yeah. Legally ginger.
Legally ginger, I like it. What do you got for us?
Okay, so what I have is that I have 2 tickets. I never got them, so I don't know what's going on about them. I just know I owe money somehow.
Let's see.
Dog.
Which ticket?
I don't know. I thought there was like a $900 ticket or some shit.
Yeah.
You've got 3 currently unpaid.
Okay, whatever ones I can fight, I would like to fight, and if I cannot fight them, or they're unfightable, I would like to have them printed out so I could pay them, please.
Okay.
Because I think one of them might have been put on a rental, and I never saw that, never got it, don't know anything about that.
Sure, I'm not a vet, but you might need to take your chihuahua to the vet.
Listen, this little dog, he's got a collapsed trachea, he's taking his medicine.
Oh my God.
He will probably need surgery one day, but he's doing okay.
Okay.
Okay, your most recent one is on your motorcycle.
Okay.
And it's sitting in the middle of the turning lane in the road.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was during, God, it was literally missing because there was like 5 storms. We got hit with a horrible hurricane, and there was like 5 storms all back to back, and it just disappeared. But, I understand that life happens, so I will not try to fight that one, and I will just take it on the chin and roll with the
Was this no parking? Or no BCSO, okay.
This other one is a rental.
I can't honestly say scuff, Your Honor. That's some bullshit. Okay, sorry, get the other rental.
It is in your name. They have the thing showing that the rental's in your name. It's out front of BCSO, in front of a no parking sign.
What? Wait, when? What?
On the 18th.
Oh,
Same
right.
day, yeah.
That whole area that was no parking, and then the cops just like the Davis PD, BCSO South. Sorry.
Yes. Oh, sorry, yeah. Should have stated BCSO South. Yeah, there's a sign that
I
says
was
no
like,
parking
BCSO
anytime.
North? I've never been there. I haven't been there in weeks. Doesn't make any sense. Little dog stop. Shakes jacket slightly. Okay. Yeah, they called me in a cell rep, and it turned out that was a no parking zone, and they just let me leave my motorcycle or my rental there. And then who took it? Lot Q took it. Yeah, it was Lot Q.
Does it say?
I wasn't aware that Lot Q was able to issue out parking tickets.
On Tangerine Toe? I don't know what that is.
That's weird. I got a text from Lot Q saying they had taken it.
Oh no, it is BCSO, yeah. Maybe they ticketed it and then got someone else to come get it or something.
Yeah, during the entire time I was in a cell rep, that's what the cops did. That seems like really good faith, Your Honor. That seems like really good best practices for how officers of the law treat lawyers. That seems so par for the course, and I'm so glad it has been made clear before this court today.
It's a little silly, but they're not wrong. There's a sign there.
That sign can't stop me if I
Is she
can't
asking for
read.
lawyers to give them special privileges?
You have another. Oh no, wait, never mind. Just kidding. We dropped that one.
Yeah.
Those were the only ones.
Okay, could you print them for me? They sound pretty unfightable.
I can print them off for you.
Thank you. I will go give my money to the people. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, proof is in
also-
the pudding, whatever that means.
Are you guys available later for a PC hearing?
Hey, off the bench.
Is it for a hut
For
trial?
terrorism? Yes.
Oh.
PC hearing for terrorism. Hut. I motioned on the docket. Nobody's taken it. It's been sitting on the docket for almost, I want to say for 5 days maybe at this point, and I feel like that's too long for us to not have any movements.
Which one is it, Siobhan?
It's the okay, hold on. Munoz Velasquez.
Okay,
4 days ago, not 5. I was wrong. Sorry, my bad.
Let me put this on the judge's radar, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. We're still adjusting to the docket, so I just need the judges to be a bit more proactive on.
They need to be checking the docket every single day and adding their names to cases and picking them up when there's new shit. And if they're not doing that, they're not doing their job. No offense. Sorry, I shouldn't.
No, this one's on LOA.
Yeah, I'm actually on LOA, but I promise that I do schedule open courts, and damn it, I'm here.
Eric, I've seen you more than I've seen a lot of other judges. You weren't the one I was talking about when I was saying that.
Oh, okay.
I'm also just a baby judge, even though
I
I'm
know.
a justice.
I'm not talking about either of you, because you're the ones I see working. It's the ones who I never fucking see working and just have the title.
Nim
Well, I'm
works too
sorry.
much.
Where the fuck has Cassian been? Even Wrangler was saying this last week. Where the fuck?
With his mistress, last I heard, but I may be
Oh.
wrong.
Yeah, we have to put out missing posters for him.
That's crazy. I thought that he would be here enjoying the boys' club he formed of the judiciary and the justices.
He's pretty old, so we should do welfare check.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna just be real. I hate Cassian. I think he's one of the worst people I've ever met. He has terrible manners. He does not treat people with basic human common decency. He has pretty much no etiquette, and it seems like he probably grew up without a mom.
We can't stand
I have free speech. I have free speech. Yes, I can.
Yeah, but
Unless you're
you're
gonna
in my
hold on. Are you gonna
court.
arrest me? No. Are you gonna arrest me for free speech?
No.
So yeah, I can.
Permission
Contempt.
to
I'm gonna say
tase.
stop interrupting my open court with this.
She's not going to get contempt for that. That was
I was literally
pretty.
here as part of
That
open
was.
court and asked a clarifying question.
Your question was not
Because
said.
I have my client's rights being violated by the judiciary on a daily basis. Not you guys. Neither of you. You're both the
Siobhan, I
good
promise.
ones. You're both good ones. I'm not talking about you.
Why did she say it like that?
Permission to tase the hysteric woman.
Oh, that's
Got it.
No.
that phrase is
Why'd you use that
About to be
word?
hysterical?
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
should
to be
not use that.
hysterical.
Why'd you use that word?
That's a very.
Joey, no.
I'm about to be hysterical now. Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh,
okay,
yeah,
you can go
tase me,
sit
bro.
down. You can go
Don't
sit
tase
down.
me, bro.
Never call a crazy woman crazy. Did you?
I'm gonna take a picture.
You just did.
Did you just call me crazy, Nim? I swear to
No.
God.
Oh my.
No, it's the reason why you don't. He's not calling you hysterical. You can't call a hysterical woman
You just
hysterical.
can't call
'cause
women
it makes them
hysterical at all in 2025. Leave that shit in the 50s where it belongs.
What was it? They call a woman hysterical if she read a book.
No, I'm the head
They
clerk.
put her in the hospital and lobotomize her.
JFK's sister
that's heretical.
wanted to wear pants and wanted to be able to own her own property in her own name without her dad signing off on her trust like JFK got. So they
What the
gave her a
hell?
lobotomy and put her in a hospital.
That's messed up. People are crazy.
Hysterical for wanting the same things.
Crazy.
Hysterical because I want to be treated equally. Crazy.
Yeah, I know which one.
Well, I think Cassian's a nice guy.
Yeah, I'll let her.
And
Well,
I just don't want
Well,
people coming in my court and
It's a strong word.
And rips it out and it rips.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
Your
it.
Honor.
I'll ask about that. Got it.
Never.
Oh, okay. Who's next?
So, not the place to do
Yeah,
it.
wait. How do I get my tickets printed?
Oh,
Oh, Lone Dark should do that.
Oh, you did. You slipped those in my pockets real quick,
It's not
like.
the place to
Thank
do
you.
it.
Sorry, darling. Hello.
Hello.
All right, darling. So yesterday I walked into the front door over there like this. Hold on. Let me do a reenactment.
Yes.
Okay, so this is me walking in through the front doors. I
yeah,
go over
hey.
to Dolores. I say,
Yeah,
hey
paralegal,
Dolores,
huh?
do you have
All
my
right, follow
pension
me.
check for me? And she said, I was so taken aback when she said this. She said, we don't have pension here. You should go back to the workforce, darling. I said, darling, I'm 85 years old, darling. I did my time. So I'm on here behalf of all senior citizens to get pension, darling.
You're gonna have to go to the governor for that one. That's not a judicial
perfect,
thing.
Perfect, darling, perfect. And you know what, I will. Thank you so much for the information, darling. Who's the governor, by the way?
It's Jimmy Bones.
Jimmy Bones. Okay.
His last name's Bones. I'm pretty sure his first name's Jimmy.
All right, darling. Thank you so much. Do you think it's a possible thing or no?
Well, he's old himself, so he might be all for it.
What was your name?
Ina Chase, darling. But you can call me Mimi. Most people do.
I've got her name on
Okay, I'm not sure how neat it was for the Wingor, but
Thank you so much, darlings. Y'all are lovely. Have a good one, darlings.
Okay, have a nice day.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you, darling. You too.
Hello? Oh my god. If you want to get it, you can.
Citation unpaid.
Oh, sorry. Okay, give me a sec.
Yesterday. Just over 24 hours ago.
Okay. Hi, Blake.
What's up, fella?
This one off for you.
Oh, is my phone bored? My phone's bored.
Ooh.
Hate
I
when
don't
that
know.
happens.
Uh-huh. You notice why once you look at it. Next time Judge is back, he'll be up next, yes. The Honorable Judge Eric Holloway.
okay. Today's been actually pretty dang eventful.
Okay, do we have anyone next?
We do have some next, yes. Dimitri, when you're ready, if you want to step forward.
Alright, so
What can we help you with, Dimitri?
Hello, Your Honor. I had two things I would like to ask the court today.
Okay.
One, I would like to know what the case number or report number is for the report I made recently.
You made a report?
I made a report to the police about my car being stolen. And I need the case number for the lawyer.
What's your name? Your last name?
Dmitry Popovich. Popovich.
investigations.
Yeah, I got you. And then...
It's an investigation, right?
You said you made a report that your car was. Wait.
So basically, a member of the lot Q, followed me from the store to my restaurant. I had pulled my vehicle into a permit holder's spot, and he, as soon as I went to unload ingredients in my refrigerator, he pulled.
Oh.
Do you know what day
Wait.
this was on?
This is saying that he was the one in the wrong.
Hold on. It would have been on. Ooh, hold on. It would have been roughly a week ago.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, roughly a week ago.
A week ago.
I'm not gonna dick you around. The investigation number is 5702. However, to get attached to it, I would go through a lawyer and get subpoenaed.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get the number for the lawyer to subpoena.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's what, 5702?
5702.
Normally they're supposed to tell you that. I guess I forgot in this case. It does kind of sound like he was the one in the wrong based on what it says.
Alright, perfect. And I would also like to request that I be able to talk to a member of the DA about possible corruption.
Liz, that's...
I think there's supposed to be like a special prosecutor for that, right? Or
oh god. You'd have to probably talk to a DA proper, but they're all dealing with Hut Haven right now.
Well, I did mention to a DA, I forget his name, but I was just wanting to get something on file with the court.
You gotta be really careful, cause you know, this may be something that goes to court and you don't want conflicted judges.
Yeah, that's one of the issues. It is a judge.
Oh shit.
Hello. Okay.
that's a bit.
Okay. I didn't do it.
You
If that's the case, maybe
may have ascertained which judge based off of who has taken my car.
Well, don't. That's saying a little bit too much. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Okay, I don't say anymore, but
yeah, I've tried to contact several lawyers and they have refused my case based off of who it is. So that's why I'm looking to talk to somebody about this.
If it sounds like you're wanting to do a civil, go do the civil first, and make your case, and then I can't give you too much legal advice, but go after whoever you feel responsible.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I can advise you on.
Okay, so just let my lawyer handle the case with the case number that you gave me, and then after that, just kind of
build the case.
Okay, thank you so much.
That was definitely a bit much for the information.
All right, you have a great day.
Best of luck.
Ooh.
Okay.
Will really do their best.
Yep. Yeah.
People really do their best to like judges, don't they?
Yeah.
So.
What?
Like he might be, one. He was really wanting to say it. All right, well, I'm pretty sure she's completed. Yep, I was this judge, and he did this thing.
Wait, are we done? Nobody else?
No, I'm.
Hold on, Eric.
Lee paid.
Oh, then you'd have to wait a week anyways.
Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Okay. What's your name?
BB Teen Fighter. I lost my license like 2 months ago. Last time I was here, I was like 5 days away from, you know, like I had 5 days without anything wrong. I've had 2 more days since then, but then.
Do you have your state ID?
105090.
Are you the one that drove up to the window?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Who can remember what happened so long ago, you know? That could have been anyone. It could have been now.
Unfortunately, it looks like you got a traffic ticket.
Oh my god.
Traffic infraction on the 26th.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could not notice
What the
that.
hell?
Doing it good.
Not this
Bribery.
again.
Do you want to sit down and keep your hands busy?
Sorry?
Get
Do
your
you
hands
want to
up,
take
son
a
of a bitch.
seat? So our bailiff doesn't get swing happy?
Oh,
No, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna check if there's a bomb in this.
There's not a bomb in it. It's for help. It's a quid pro quo.
Wait, what the
Wait,
hell?
you can't say that.
Bribery.
I
No,
didn't
it's
see
not.
what he put down until now.
Quid pro
Alright.
quo is literally bribery.
If it's the same thing, why would it have a different name? That makes no sense.
It means you scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's
Oh look, a lot of presidents do it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah, but it's like it's normal.
I do not accept bribes.
I have determined there's no bomb in the suitcase.
Does Nim accept bribes?
Okay,
Fine.
you better leave. This is or else
Alright.
I'm gonna have to get you arrested.
Oh my god.
All right. Is this a question like about the amount of support the judicial system needs?
Literally,
Because
go.
I am willing to support the judicial system very much. Like
Go
a
week
lot.
without getting tickets.
I can't do that. It's been 2 months. It's been so long.
Stop
Okay, you got 30
driving.
seconds. You got 30 seconds to leave.
Oh,
What
I'm
happens
hungry.
after? Can I get a countdown?
You'll get
you're gonna
arrested
get
for
whacked.
bribery.
All right. I'm
Oh,
taking
let
my
me do
money
it to
back
him.
at least then.
Look, I'll take him out.
Yeah, you can do that.
I could do that?
I'm so
Hell yeah.
sorry. I'm so
No, I
sorry.
said no. You can
Oh.
take his money. He can take his money back.
I'm sorry about him.
I just want my driver's license.
I'm so sorry
back.
about
It's
him.
been
I'm so sorry
long.
about him.
Okay, that's,
maybe next
I think
time.
that's all of them.
Try again tomorrow.
All right, if he tries that again next time.
What
You
should
get
I do with
bribery.
the other briefcase?
Oh, I don't
The
know.
other briefcase?
Give it to him.
Yeah, he threw 2 briefcases at him.
Did you accept the bribe?
Return his property, so we can't say that we accept one of them. Also, Eric, your thoughts on Sunny?
Who's Sonny? Like DA girl? Person?
Well, looks like open court's over.
What do you, Sunny's cool. Unless you mean like sunny weather. I love sunny weather.
Alright.
Lis Bajek paid the 20,000.
Yeah, I thought I saw him come in here, but I was handling that other case. Lee Barnes is a good egg. He's a bit goofy, but
He's driving up to the window again.
Son of a bitch.
I think we might get paid on I profile never getting license back.
That's right.
a great idea, Taylor.
I'm just gonna put on here if he comes into open court requesting his license back and throws money again, to charge him with bribery.
I mean, he's literally driving without a license.
Oh, yeah.
He's,
He also has 6. Yeah, I was gonna question you about that, Eric. What's the process of giving back a license to someone who does meet the requirements but also has an excessive amount of grand theft or vehicle theft?
I mean, they could still. We don't have anything against that, but if they continue to do it, and then the DAs are like, okay, this guy's shouldn't have his license, then they can take it away.
Yeah.
And then he can pay again to get it back, and then they can take it away again, and then, you know, until he learns his lesson.
Well, I'm not sure what stealing cars would have to do with your ability to drive them.
It's not. It's because it's driving-related crimes.
Really? To take it away?
Although if they're committing Grand Theft Auto, they probably don't care if they have a license or not.
True.
Okay,
If you also the theft of a motor vehicle, there's a high amount on his record.
I expunged Lee Barnes. No one took away his licenses in the first place, so makes obscene gesture with hands.
I told him that yesterday. They wanted to do it.
Yeah, good for him. He's Lee Barnes. Need anything else be said?
Anything else, one?
What'd you do?
Posted, Lone, I posted the stuff on the comment.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. Yeah.
What?
What did you do?
Fuck, what did I do? What do you mean?
I was hoping to come back to the open court notes and edit and add the reasonings and outcome, everything like that, but I can't even do that.
What? Can you not edit your post?
No.
Hey, hold on.
I wonder if that's the same thing why I couldn't edit the titles.
Yeah, is that just for... Oh, fuck, which one?
Just for open court.
Wait, I don't think I'm getting paid for this. Wait a second.
Probably.
That doesn't feel like the greatest one. Oh.
No, I think I fixed that.
Allow
Show my face.
renaming. Wait, renaming is on indefinitely.
Okay.
That's
I put it in his
stupid.
profile. I said, has been warned twice about coming to open court and asking for his license back. Then when denied, he throws briefcases of money and asks for quid pro quo. If he doesn't, then he'll get bribery.
Wait, rename discussion. Yeah, okay, I'm just dumb.
That was a pretty good open court. And I had to build 2 huts.
See if it's fixed.
There's only like 2 people, 3 people that actually
Still can't
wanted
edit it.
tickets.
Refresh your entire
Hey, I'm heading out, everyone.
And edit text, everything like that, but I can't edit what.
Have a good night, Morgan.
You can't edit your post.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you for
Good
showing
night.
up.
Be
So I
safe.
can rename the title.
Alright.
1 second. Oh,
Oh, is that
Jesus.
because it's a new
Yes.
new one?
Hold on, I got it.
I can't believe Siobhan really came in here and said she hates Cassian like that.
I was surprised you didn't give her contempt. That was kind of crazy what she was saying in there.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
to be
on
fair, I think
stage, but this is open court, and she was interrupting.
Court decorum. Try again.
So what is the verdict on what's going to be the outcome of prepaying expungements before I talk to Siobhan? Yes, I can. Thank you.
I think it's okay. It makes it easier so they don't have to come here and be like, I want expungement, and then we're like, okay, go run to the bank.
That one's fine. Just don't do it on property surveys unless you plan to do it. Don't get it paid and then wait for it.
What happens when there's like
Maybe
booze in the expungement cabin?
I don't know. I
and
feel like I had a lot
kill
more fun with the I don't know, the
seven?
cops for the most part.
And if we
And
want to
Jacob
go
was
back and
being,
confirm it.
you know,
If they're not responding, then delete it.
whiny at the
Yeah,
end.
I
But
think there's a denied section.
that was a lot of fun. Maybe I should
Move
try.
them to deny. If
Maybe
they
I will
paid,
try.
but they're not responding to,
In a call,
you know,
maybe I
come
will
talk
try
to a
that.
judge. We're not accepting it because
Yeah, that's
we
their
have
fault.
to talk to them. Yeah.
Okay, I think everyone that's on here, Odin Pocky, you done his correct?
Yep. Oh. Well,
Okay, can
sorry.
you finish that off?
Yeah.
Lee Bonds as well.
Yeah, fishing has.
That's what she'll say. Yeah, I'm finishing them off. All right.
Thank you, Tiomi.
Hey, Nacho? Nachos is done.
Oh yeah, you did that, didn't you?
Well, you did it, but then I confirmed it. So
Yeah,
do you want me to?
Oh, I can put
Okay.
my name on it. Well, actually, you put your name on it.
Okay.
Cause I did his first one.
Is there anyone around to
You
show
were there when I did it though, still, so you agreed. I think
It's around. I'm not seeing it.
Did you
We're
agree?
good. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
She
I think we're
agrees
pretty
now.
good for now.
Yeah, I signed it. Okay, there we
Alright.
go.
A deputy came in here wanting a phone subpoena done. Sparks approved it and said get a magistrate to do it.
God damn it.
Have a good night.
Off to the
But
cock and ball
Yakko's
torture.
also around.
All right.
So I don't know.
Usually it's a little bit more involved for the DAs when it's more traffic related. You guys get more of a say.
Yeah, I get that. I was just helping out because I needed the personnel for it.
Yeah, it's good that you're there.
And I went on a ride along today. That was fun.
Oh, how was it? Who'd you go with?
Eli, Charlotte, I think his other name, blue-haired guy with the American flag tattoo.
Oh, really? Yeah, Charlotte's very nice. I've met her maybe once or twice.
She's a good bean. So, alright, but I think I'm heading off.
All right, bud. It was good seeing you. You take care.
Yeah, good seeing you too. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, were these slushies? Were they always? Why is it just logo? Let's see. It's fun. Should we do a recap for tonight? A bit. It has been a while since we've done the ending recap. Let's see. You get the, where is it? Ending recap. What has happened today? Today, let's see, what has happened today? We hung out with Jane for a while down at the BCSO South. Had a long conversation about like values and whatnot. Then let's see. Oh, we hung out with what's his name? Spencer something? Up at the BCSO North after having talked with Sam for a bit. And we went to start up with him. Oh, there was that new guy who was very, very nervous asking questions, that's right. Then there was... Oh, we had the interaction with bench guy, was funny. Thank you, me. That's funny. Let's go on. After that, let's see. Went to City Hall to watch the court case. The court case wasn't got settled in the middle of it. So that was not super interesting. Then there was, we said, like, alright, let's go and see if we can get a ride along. Went down to BCSO South, got a ride along with Eli. I'm forgetting his name, I feel bad about that. And Charlotte. I'm so bad on names. That was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. And we managed to take a Jacob, got him arrested, and he was winding the cells. Yeah, and then we just did the open court right there. And we didn't really do anything for the open court, but we were there and provided emotional support or something. Was fun. All right. Let's see. Other than that, well, thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is